Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships, and YouTube hits us hard with, a lot of the videos get demonetized, so that we can continue to not be beholden to megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a tip through streamlabs.com/whatever instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So that's streamlabs.com/whatever. Streamlabs messages get priority. To read a message during a break is $100 and up. If you want to jump into the convo nearly instantly, consider sending a TTS, text to speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. There is a moderation delay with the TTS. Also via Streamlabs, you can mute a microphone, pop a ball of champagne, or if you're a real baller, real Jew, we have some crypto-only options. By the way, no better time to send in some crypto, given that it's completely collapsing. So it's the low prices, low fire sale. Now, if you want to just tip and have 100% of your contribution go towards us, no platform fees, no cut, you can send via Venmo or Cash App. That's Whatever Pod on both. And I will give you guys a shout out too. We have channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also, what the fuck, ET? What the fuck? What is that? God, your profile picture is crazy there, man. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drops a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. So be sure to get some merch. I am wearing our Whatever 6X premium hoodie. If you like it, get yourself one. And if you buy something during the stream, it pops up like this.
Someone donated $89.
Normally it shouldn't do TTS.
Items to total $89.98 MSG.
I need to fix the TTS settings. It won't come through as TTS, but you can also leave a message. It's probably, I don't know if this is going to come through as TTS. No, that one didn't. So you can leave a message and whatever. So thank you guys for the merch purchases. Really appreciate it. We also have this guy here. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right. And it'll pop up on stream. I just have to trigger it. All right, follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any women who want to be on the show, you can DM us there. Twitter.com/whatever. Follow me on IG, Brian Atlas X. Twitter, Brian Atlas. Follow my cat, April. And check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, BLM for short. All labia can't matter until Big Labia Matter. I ratioed Kanye West on this on X. So he got ratioed, El Kanye, for that take. If you can't catch the full shows, we got clips channels. We have a Discord, no, hide it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You didn't know. Discord.gg/whatever. You can pull up the thing there, though. Post our stream schedule, behind the scenes, hate mail, research studies, a bunch of other stuff. And shout out to everyone who watches or listens on Spotify. Shout out. All right, thank you guys. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. Please tell us your name, age, occupation, where you're from, and education. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm Anna. I'm 29. I'm from Colombia. I live in Orange County, and I'm a tattoo artist.
All right. How long have you been living in the United States?
Since 2015.
2015. Okay, so you've been here for 10 years.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Why did you move? What made you want to move?
I wanted to have a better future.
Okay, and you said, Colombia, you said?
Colombia, yeah.
Colombia. What part of Colombia? Medellin?
Bogota.
Okay, rock and roll. And how long have you been doing tattooing for?
5 years.
5 years. So did the tattoos have you had them prior to then?
No, I started 5 years ago when I decided to tattoo. Before that, I was in college.
Did you, so wait, when did you first start getting tattoos?
5 years ago.
So you had no tattoos 5 years ago?
Oh, no. I started getting fully blasted 5 years ago when I decided.
Blasted?
Yeah, when I decided to be a tattoo artist.
Okay, gotcha. And let's see, any college or anything like that?
Yeah, I have an associate in human services on arts and science, and I did half of nursing school.
Mm-hmm. Is that here?
Here, yeah. I used to live in Virginia.
Okay. Anything from Columbia, like college in Columbia?
Just high school.
Okay, gotcha. What about you?
My name's Lauren. I'm 22 years old. I'm from San Diego, and I'm a full-time student.
All right. And what are you studying?
I'm studying sociology, and I'm minoring in applied psychology.
Sociology. And you said applied psychology?
Yeah.
What's applied psychology?
It's like applied like research methods in psychology. So it's like psychology, but like in real life, I guess, like actively, pursuing
Gotcha.
that.
And are you, you're a senior?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're graduating
Next year.
at, like in, 26
Yeah,
or 27?
26.
26,
Yeah.
okay. But are you doing fall or?
No. In the spring, I'm supposed
In
to
the spring?
graduate. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. And are you in a sorority or anything like that?
I am not. No.
Okay, gotcha. So sociology and applied psychology, but your major, you said your major psychology, minor applied.
Major sociology.
Major sociology, minor applied psychology.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you currently taking any sociology classes?
Not currently, but yeah, I just have a couple more to go before I end up graduating, which is
Gotcha.
cool. So,
What do you want to do with after you graduate for work?
I'm thinking of going to criminology or doing something like that, criminal profiling, but I'm not sure yet. Just taking it day by day.
Okay. So maybe like something in law enforcement or?
Sort of, not really law enforcement, just detective work, I guess. I don't know, things like that.
Okay. Gotcha. And you are majoring in sociology. So my question is, can you tell us like maybe, I mean, we'll just do one, like the number one thing you've taken away from your education so far in terms of what you've been taught?
I think it's just it's obvious how diverse each person is in each community, but it's just crazy to me, I guess, how each culture is, so distinct and within the different like states and countries and everything. And I just think it's really interesting how like that all interconnects and everything and how it overlaps just to, create like a new like space and everything.
Are you talking about like the United States or?
Like in country in general, like countries all around the world and continents. Yeah.
Okay. And so sociology, there's a heavy focus on like different cultures and.
Yeah, and just how they all overlap and like intersect.
Okay. But is there one like sociological principle that you could like relate to us, I guess, that you learned or?
Trying to think. It's like on the spot. Let me get back to you on that one.
Nothing? Aren't you? Isn't this your major?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me sit on that real quick.
Can I ask you a question? I was talking to somebody the other day. I won't say who they are, but they're a professor, not at your university, but at a major, well-respected university. And the use of artificial intelligence is quite rampant. When I assume you have to write essays for your...
Yeah, a lot of essays.
Do you, is it the case for you or perhaps also the case for other students that there's rampant usage of AI?
Yeah, I think it's, hugely, I guess, debated, but a lot of my professors that I've had are largely against that, of course, for like a number of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I think also specifically like art, AI and art is like a huge issue right now that we're dealing with. Just the fact that artists can't create their own work and everything is like based around technology now and it's not even a real human is just really crazy to me. And I think it's definitely an issue that needs to be addressed. And
Okay. What about you?
Hi, I am Maddie. I am 57 years old. I am originally from California for 56 years. I've now been in North Carolina for 6 months. I am an esthetician specializing in Brazilian waxing.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And I'm a creator on X.
How many Brazilian waxes have you given in your...
Thousands.
Thousands?
Thousands.
Tens of thousands?
Not tens of thousands, but definitely thousands.
Wow, you're a trooper.
Big labia matter.
Yeah, big labia matter. You know what? Wait, you could provide some like data statistics here.
Absolutely. Ask away.
So you're looking right down Main Street.
Right in there. Yes, sir.
What's the percentage breakdown?
You know what? Honestly, everyone is just different. It really is. I would
but, you know, there's
say,
innies and outies and
I would say that I see more
innies.
various, like larger sizes than smaller sizes,
More,
to be honest with you.
more on the outie
Yes, sir.
side.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
Okay, there you go.
I do.
The-
And I try to encourage women, like, because everybody thinks they look weird down there, like everybody.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are.
Huh.
And so I always try to tell them, no, you're just fine.
Okay.
I've never looked at anybody and gasped like something was really weird. So,
I see. Because I only date women with
big labia.
outies.
I know.
So I feel like I've had some good luck, but feel like I've had some bad luck, you know? Like you say, it's more than 50%. I feel like my batting average is terrible there.
Maybe it's just my clientele.
I don't know.
Sorry
Maybe
to out y'all.
maybe it's like a geographic region in the U.S. where they all coalesce. All right, like the poles or something. I don't know. And so you currently live where again?
In Charlotte, North Carolina.
Charlotte, North Carolina. Rock and roll. Is that the South?
It is considered
Is it considered the South?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
All right. Good times. What about you?
My name is Natalie. I flew here from Massachusetts. I'm 41 years old. I'm a patient care rep at a cancer center, and I have some college.
All right. What were you studying in college?
General studies, or psychology, I think, actually. It was over 20 years ago.
Okay. All right. What about you?
My name is Olivka. I'm 22 years old. I do social media. I am in school, but I have switched to part-time since I'm doing mostly social media now. I'm studying psych and like a little bit of biology. I kind of took up some courses for fun. Yeah.
And what about explain the Burger King thing?
The Burger King thing. Okay, well, my Instagram is Olivka Masiuk, OLIWKAMASIUK. Honestly, one day I got a Whopper and I was racing my car for fun, and I made a video and with the crown on, and I said that it makes the Subaru less gay. That blew up pretty quickly. And now I wear my Burger King crown. Honestly, I've always liked the Burger King crown, and I've always liked Whoppers, so yeah.
Wait, hold on.
It's it's some of the craziest story ever, honestly.
But I'm just curious. I asked about the Burger King hat.
Yeah.
And then you like said your Instagram handle
Yeah.
and then spelled it out.
Yeah.
And that had absolutely zero to do with the
Because-
story that you just gave us.
Because you have to like see it to understand it, honestly. Like I don't know how to explain the Burger King crown.
Well then, but I saw it and then I messaged you. There's this famous incident on an airplane.
Yeah.
Where there's this guy who's getting kicked off of an airplane wearing the same Burger King hat, and I asked you if it was related.
Yeah.
Were you aware of that clip?
I always knew about that clip, yeah. I mean, it's been
Okay.
around for a long time.
Okay.
That's why I laughed at it. I saw it.
It's a pretty funny clip. So anyways, okay, what about you?
My name is Avery. I'm 29. I'm from Bay Area, California, Santa Rosa to be specific, and I am in the process of going through beauty school to be a nail technician.
All right. And any college or anything?
No, not right now.
Okay. All right, Felicity.
My name is Felicity. I'm 19 from Santa Barbara, and I'm Brian's bodyguard.
It's true. She is. Actually, she's actually protected me from various wild animals.
Oh.
We were hiking the other day, camping rather. Well, both, I suppose. And this fucking bear came,
Yeah.
and Felicity got all big and shit and scared the bear away. It was dope.
Yeah, Brian doesn't know how to do that.
Not bad.
I don't. She's right. So, anyways, she is my bodyguard. So if any of you guys try to get rowdy tonight, she'll. All right. So, going around the table. What's everybody's current relationship status? If you're single, how long have you been single? And what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
I've been single for 5 months now, and my longest relationship, it was 10 years.
Longest relationship, 10 years. Okay. And is that the one that ended 5 months ago?
No, 10 years, then 2 years, and then 2 years.
Okay, 10 to 2. So the last one was 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had a rebound since the last one? No rebound? Nothing? Okay. So the 10-year one, were you married?
Yep.
Okay. That's your only time you were married, though?
I've been married twice.
Married twice.
Yeah.
Okay. And have you, you have kids?
Yeah, I have two.
2 kids from the
Yeah.
same father?
No, from different fathers.
Different fathers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are they from the 10 to 2?
No, from the 2-2.
The 2-2?
Yeah.
The 2-2, but not the 10. Okay.
No, we were
The 2-2.
high school sweethearts, but then we just like, chose different paths. So it was like mutual.
Okay. So the 10-year one, this was in Colombia.
We met in Colombia, and then we decided to come here as well.
Okay. You both moved here.
Yeah, well, his family was already living here, and then he was living at that time in Virginia, and I went to study English in Boston. So we kind of like met in the U.S.
But you were
again,
both
in Colombia.
born in Colombia?
Yes.
Okay. Did you guys immigrate here legally or illegally?
Legally.
Legally. Okay. You went through the proper process. And so the 10-year relationship was your first marriage?
Yeah.
Okay. Who initiated the divorce?
It was mutual.
Mutual.
Actually, yeah.
Okay. Was there a specific reason for you, the breakup?
No, I finished college. Then I wanted to travel. I wanted to be a tattoo artist and guest spot. He didn't want that, so it was different. I also wanted to have kids. He didn't want to have kids, so.
Okay. And are you Christian? Were you Christian?
I'm Catholic.
You're Catholic. Okay. Hold on. But my understanding, at least as it relates to Catholicism, divorce is very much frowned upon in Catholicism. And it doesn't sound like, from what you described, that there was, I believe, as it relates to Catholicism, there are some scenarios in which you can get a divorce, but it sounds like you wanted to travel and be a tattoo artist.
Yeah.
I don't know if within the Catholic faith that's enough pretext or reason to get a divorce.
Well, I mean, I couldn't give you like the whole details. It was just like something mutual with my ex-partner. I don't think we'll have to like fully be related to Catholicism.
Well, I mean, marriage is... did you get married in a Catholic church?
No.
Were you married in a church?
No.
But you were married?
Yeah.
So you
It's a
just went to the
legal marriage.
courthouse?
Yeah.
There was no ceremony?
No.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Was he Catholic or?
I don't.
The guy you were
remember.
dating for 10 years, you don't know
I don't
his?
remember,
Okay.
actually.
All right. Okay. And so, okay, you divorce him. Then the second 2-year relationship, were you married to him?
Yes.
Okay. And then you had a kid with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Who initiated the divorce?
Me.
Okay. Why?
Didn't work out.
Didn't work out. Okay. Going back to the first guy really quick, did he, the 10-year relationship, did he pay you alimony?
Nope.
No alimony?
Nothing.
Okay. The second year, or the second
Partner?
marriage, did he pay you alimony?
Nope.
Does he pay you child support?
Nope.
Custody, is it 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay. So he lives near you, I guess.
He lives in Florida.
Wait, and you live in California, right?
Yeah.
But so 50-50 custody?
No, I have full custody, and we just like, he visits her, so.
Okay, I see. But he doesn't pay you child support?
No.
Okay. And then the second 2-year relationship, you have a kid with him also?
Yeah.
Okay. And who broke up with who?
Didn't work out.
Didn't work out? Okay. Does he pay you child support?
No.
Shared custody?
Yeah.
So he lives nearby or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. when you say it didn't work out, who ended the relationship?
Both of us.
Both of you.
Yeah.
So you both approached each other at the same time and said, the words left your mouth at the exact same moment, we should break up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like a long process of, nothing's working out. And it
Nothing's
was
working
the
out.
best decision, so.
I see. Okay. And, okay. Well, none of your previous ex-husbands pay you alimony. None of the father of your children pay you child support. Okay. Are you planning on having any more children?
No.
All done?
All done.
Marriage? More marriage?
Eventually,
Or eventually
the right person. And,
find the right person.
When my babies probably are older, yeah.
When the babies are older. Okay. All right. What are the age of the kids?
10 months and 3 years.
10 months, 3 years. Okay. All right. What about you?
So I've been single for the past 2 or 3 years, and the longest relationship I've been in was for 8 months, my senior year of high school.
All right. You said you've been single for 2-3 years. The relationship that ended then, how long was that one?
8 months.
Oh, is that the...
Or wait, no, sorry. I'm switching it up. It was, I believe, 4 months, and we took a break in between. But then, yeah, he ended up breaking up with me the second time. So.
I see. So you've been single for 2-3 years?
Yeah.
Any guys in the picture whatsoever?
Not really. Nothing serious.
Well, I suppose I should ask. What's your orientation?
I identify as straight, but also kind of questioning still.
Okay. Have you fooled around with girls at all?
I have, yeah, a little bit.
But of the 2 relationships you mentioned...
Both men.
Both men, okay. But no guys in the picture?
Not really, no.
Nothing, you not even got your a sneaky link?
No, that kind of, that ended a little bit ago. There's no sneaky link
a month
here.
ago?
Yeah, ish.
Ish, yeah. Okay. And any girls in the picture?
Not right now, no.
Okay. Have you ever dated a girl, at all, or?
No, nothing serious.
Nothing serious, okay. And, are you looking for anything currently?
I am. I feel I also shouldn't be, but I kind of want a relationship, so I'm kind of just whatever comes to me, I guess. Whatever finds me.
Isn't it cuffing season or whatever?
Yeah, it is.
It's getting cold,
It's getting hard to be lonely out here. It's getting hard, but
okay.
I don't know.
All right. Have you ever had a roster? A lot of people local, they'll date multiple people, they'll date around,
Not more than 2 or 3 people at a time, really. I feel I like to focus my energy on one person, because it just gets confusing and doing too much. If it's
Sure.
more than, yeah.
What about you?
I've been married for almost 25 years.
All right. Longest relationship, is that the 25?
Is that one, yes.
Well, how long were you guys together before you got married?
About 2 years.
So together for 27? Mm-hmm. Okay. Kids?
Yes, each independently. We have a very interesting family.
How many kids?
We have 2 daughters. My biological daughter is 28, and I just became a grandmother. She just had my first grandson. And then I have another daughter, which is his biological daughter, and she's 30.
Got it. Okay. And any other marriages?
Nope.
All right.
Not for me.
Okay. For him, though?
Yes.
How many?
2.
2 others. Mm-hmm. So 3 total.
Yes.
All right. Well, you've been together for a while, so I assume hopefully.
We're locked in. It's done.
Fingers crossed. Last one.
No,
last
it's
one.
done.
Third time's the charm.
Very happy.
What about you?
I am married to the love of my life. Hi, babe. We have 2 children. We've been together. We dated in our early 20s for a couple of years, and then we broke up. And then we got back together when I was about 32 years old, and we've been together ever since. He's my longest relationship.
Okay. Sorry, how long? I might have missed that.
We've been together second time around about 9+ years. About 9.
Second time around. How much total?
11 years total.
Okay. And is this your longest relationship?
Yes, it is.
All right. And you said you had 2 kids?
I do.
From him?
Yes.
Okay. Any other marriages?
No.
Got it. What about you?
I've been single for almost a year now. My longest relationship has been 4 years, I think almost 4 years.
4 years, okay. You're 22, so that maybe started at the end of high school, or?
I think I was
Ish?
18, yeah.
Okay, single for 1 year. So who broke up with who, the 4-year relationship?
Mutual. It was a tough situation.
How so?
Damn, I don't want to go too much into detail. Someone in his family got sick. That definitely, I would say, affected him in a lot of ways. And yeah, honestly, just we outgrew each other. Started young, dating, and different paths.
All right. You've been single for a year. Any guys in the picture the past year?
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Are you, I think I recall something in your notes, you're dating to marry, is that correct?
Yeah, I date to marry.
Okay. Are you religious at all, or
I'm Christian.
Christian? What denomination?
Honestly, I don't really align with a lot of them. I just go by the Bible and go by praying to God every day. Just kind of like my own little way, to be honest with you.
Okay. And okay, that's it for now. What about you?
I am in a committed relationship with the love of my life. I hope to marry him one day. We just celebrated 3 years this last July, and he is my longest relationship.
All right. Okay. Felicity?
Single, like for a few months. Longest relationship was 2 years.
Okay. Single? All right. And
I've said single every time.
Azil's donated $200. Yo, Brian.
Thank you, man.
Your favorite Brit is back. Hope you've been well, bro. Looking forward to seeing you in the MJ movie since you went to Neverland.
Oh, yeah.
Lil B cameo gonna be peak. Hashtag free Felicity. Hashtag Michael is king.
yeah, man, that's crazy. When that doc drops, my podcast's going to blow up. No, just kidding. Yeah, man, thank you. Anybody? This guy's a big fan of Michael Jackson. Does anybody? Can I get
I love
a
Michael
tee-hee
Jackson.
from anybody?
How about you do that?
You do
Brian?
that shit.
We want to hear it from you.
I think we need to hear it from Lauren. She seems like the most outgoing person at the table. And extroverted for sure.
Yeah.
Yachts.
No.
No?
I'm not a huge Michael Jackson
Anybody?
fan.
Come on, you're wearing a burger. Let's.
I've never done
Michael
Michael
Jackson impression right now. Let's hear
Oh,
it.
gosh.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. I honestly am not a big Michael Jackson fan, but like, what does it sound like? Like, is it just like?
You got this.
I don't know.
Yikes. Okay.
Okay, like, damn, like,
hey,
I
she
don't
tried. She tried her best, Adzils.
I did it for him. Okay.
You honestly, Adzils, you should pop a bottle of champagne for that attempt. That was pretty good. All right, cool. So that's everybody's relationship status. We're going to get into some of the pre-show notes that some of you guys had submitted to us. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting here that I had to do, but yeah. By the way, guys, we are one chair down. We had a couple of flakes, no shows today, so yeah, you know, it's around the holiday time, Thanksgiving. People are a little flaky around this time of year. Okay, so I want to start off with, let's see, nope. Okay, Avery. Let's see. I'll just start with a fun one, then we'll get into some of the more interesting stuff.
Sure.
You said that one time you threw up on a Tinder date,
God.
and then shortly later, he accidentally peed on you.
Yeah, see, I regretted saying this in the pre-show questions the second I said it because I knew it was going to get brought up. Sorry, babe, I know you're watching right now. You don't know this story. So this was a couple years ago. I was living with a friend, met a Tinder date, didn't want to take him back to my house without realizing, if he was sane or not. So we went to a bar, ended up taking it back to the house. I'm, giving him head, and he's a head pusher, and so yeah, I had been drinking, so I threw up.
Word.
Wait, on him?
On him,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
So, and mind you, we're in the backyard at this time, so I'm thinking, I run around the corner in fear, pure fear, because this has never happened before. And I'm thinking okay, I'm gonna come back around the corner, he's gonna be cleaning himself off, ready to go. No, I come back around the corner, he's cleaning himself off, ready to go, but he's still trying to keep himself going. And he's like, what are you doing? You're not done yet. And I was dumb, drunk, and like 21, so I just kept going. And then I think it was maybe 10 minutes later, he was like, oh, I'm gonna come. And then it wasn't come, it was pee.
Ew.
Yeah. And I immediately I was like, what are you, fucking 12 years old? Like, what are you doing?
He deserved the throw up.
I never talked to him again. I don't think I've ever kicked somebody out of my house that fast and blocked somebody even faster. Yeah, it was really bad.
All right. Thank you for that riveting story.
You asked.
You said that you're very traditional in your values as a partner as well as your faith. It's very important to you in a relationship.
Yes.
You're interested in debating on being trans and dating because you feel like there's a lot of stigmas and things trans people go through with dating that isn't talked about.
Yes.
Okay. So you're trans, so you're male to female.
Correct.
Okay. And how long have you been transitioned or whatever?
So I started presenting female when I was about 2021. And then I didn't start hormones until I was 25 because I wanted to wait for my body to fully develop so that I wouldn't have any adverse reactions in the future. I also just want to preface by saying that like I'm very much a firm believer of biological reality and what my biology is at the end of the day. And so, you know.
Yeah, you write you're firm, passionate about accepting biological reality.
Like I don't believe I'm a woman. I know I'm a man, you know.
Okay. So you write that you don't buy into the idea of, I'll just prompt you on that. You don't buy into the idea
that I am a real woman. Yes. Yeah.
Right. You write you don't buy into the idea that trans women are real women.
Correct.
Okay. Gotcha. But so in terms of your like pronouns or whatever, do you?
I don't care.
You don't? Okay.
I don't care. Whatever you want to call me.
So somebody calls you he, you're totally fine with
Doesn't
that.
bother me. I know what I am when I go to bed at night.
Do you prefer she?
Sure, but at the end of the day, it's never been something that's bothered me that much. Okay. And even now to this day, I really don't care. I really don't care what somebody wants to call me. Call me what you want. Just don't call me late for dinner.
All right. And do you date men or women?
Men, but I do have an attraction to women, but I am very, 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 very picky.
I see. Okay. So do you consider yourself gay then, or?
I mean, yes, because I am a biological man. So like my partner as well considers himself a gay man because he is with a biological man. And I mean, I don't know what I would really consider myself. I wouldn't call myself straight, but I definitely wouldn't call myself, like just straight up gay either. So, I don't know.
And the person that you're seeing, are they trans too, or no? No, they're cis or whatever.
Yeah, he's a biological man as well.
All right. Okay. And I don't know. I don't really have anything there.
It's kind of different.
What do you think? I mean, you're trans. What do you think about some of that stuff? I guess I don't know.
I think. I think the current trans community and LGBT community is very, very toxic. I believe they're very much in denial. And I think that they're caring more about themselves and their comfortability and what they want for the world to perceive them as than what society actually sees them as. It's the reality. And a lot of trans people don't like to acknowledge that, and they like to pull I'm a real woman, you must look at me like this, you must look at me like that. I think most trans people are jokes, to be honest.
But you're a trans person.
Yeah, but I mean, okay. I should say I believe most people who have that sort of mindset when it comes to trans or LGBT ideology are jokes.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone else on the panel want to weigh in on this topic, or?
Well, I wanted to say that when I walked up to the door, she was sitting outside, and I thought, because I'm very conservative, I guess you guys titled me the MAGA grandma, which I love. I'll take that proudly. And the moment that we started speaking, this is a wonderful human being, and all I care about is that you leave children alone. Yep. That's it. I don't care. Live your life the way you want to live it. Do not force it on children. That's
1,000%.
my opinion.
Agree.
And I don't.
Any other panelists want to weigh in on any of this, or?
W. I said what I said. W.
I agree with her. Just like,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
unless you don't like are hurting others, just don't bring it up to children. 'Cause just don't bring it up to children. I agree with her.
Okay.
I feel like it's not something I have like a huge place in saying, considering I'm not like a trans individual. But it's
So
just,
I just want to say, I think the whole notion of like, oh, you're not directly affected by this, so you don't get to have an opinion is stupid.
Thank you.
You are allowed to have an opinion on whatever you want. You have free will.
That is-
okay.
yeah.
I'm nobody here at this table was affected by the Holocaust, but we all have an opinion on it. So, you know, I want you to know that like whatever opinion you have, say it. Like
Okay.
you don't feel like you need to hold back just because you don't live this path that I live. That's not.
yeah, I understand
know.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, moving on to the next notes that we have here. Nat. Let's see. You write. This is very.
Oh boy.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. You say. Oh boy. Okay. Modern day. You say modern day women or feminists are an embarrassment to women in dating.
True.
Okay. Do you want to elaborate on that a little bit?
I don't agree with modern day feminism, hating men. Men make the world go around. They do everything. Yeah, I don't agree with women who hate men. I think men are great. Yeah.
Okay.
And I love that question about, what's the question about being in a forest, seeing a man
Oh, the
and a bear?
man versus bear thing.
And the women who say they rather see a bear are delusional. And I'd rather see a man. And if I do see a bear, I sure as hell hope I see a man to save me from the bear.
Okay. Lauren, it looked, I don't know, like you had a bit of a reaction to what she said. Did you have thoughts on any of that?
I think, like, as a sociology major, I guess I do have, like, yes, a more, like, left point of view and everything, and from what I've learned. And I think your comment, I guess, like, on the man versus bear thing, I think, like, the concept of that, it's not, like, it's, like, I mean, you understand, like, why it's even being said. So it's not,
No,
like,
I don't.
it's about, like, how a man would, like, rape you versus a bear wouldn't. That's the whole thing, like, the sentiment of man versus bear.
Do you think a large majority of men would rape you?
I think that's very plausible.
I think
Yeah,
that's
I think that's
outrageous.
extremely-
What percentage would
I think
you say?
that's absolutely outrageous.
I can't put an exact percentage on it, but it's extremely. I mean, it's well documented. There's so many cases that go, unreported of men, raping women, and I don't. That's just what it is.
There's probably an equal amount of women who falsely accuse men of rape, too. Absolutely. I don't know what type of men these women on the show interact with on a daily basis. I've got a couple decades on you. I've met so many men. I don't know any. I've never met a man that would rape me or.
Well, that's your opinion. That's
Have
where
you?
come
Have
from.
you interact? Are you?
I have been assaulted. Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you
have.
think the percentage is?
I mean, I think it's, like you said, yes, there are like women that falsely accuse men, but it can go both ways, and I do think it's more significant for men to end up, taking advantage and assaulting women. And I think that is.
Okay, just one point of clarification on this, because assault is sort of this umbrella term that can encompass anything from, and it would still be a crime, but anything from like, and it's wrong, but a guy like grabbing your butt at the party, clearly wrong. But I think we would agree, not as severe as like a woman who's like violently stranger raped in a parking lot, right? So when you say assault, can you, I guess, specify what you're talking about?
I guess, it is kind of an umbrella term for, unwanted touching and getting assaulted either sexually or violently or physically. But, I mean, I just think it's any unwanted advances. I think that is what assault can mean, and I don't think it has a specific definition for that. Like, I think it is like, you know, I mean, people take it a little too far, like, you know, sometimes like falsely accusing people of doing things and exaggerating the truth. But, you know, I think it's just, I'm kind of standing by the belief of like believing the victim first. And like, that's just kind of like what, like.
I agree with her.
I don't.
I disagree.
Yeah,
I
very much
disagree.
disagree. I just want to ask, so because I'm a biological male, do you think I'm capable of raping somebody? Do you think I'm at risk of raping somebody just because I identify as a biological male, or that I identify myself as biologically male?
Well, I think anyone could rape someone.
So then,
Like, I'm not saying,
you think women also have the capability of rape?
Oh yeah, of course. I never
Right.
said they didn't.
Do you know
like,
how high it is?
I don't know the exact
It's
percentage.
very
Do you
high.
know?
I don't know the exact percentage offhand too,
okay.
but I do know it's very, very high. It happens.
Of course it happens. I'm
Yeah.
sure it does happen. Yeah.
So it's not something that's exclusive to men. Is the point I'm trying to make?
I totally
and that's,
agree.
it kind of sounds like that's what you're trying to
I didn't
make
mean
it.
to say it like that. I do think both sides,
I appreciate the
all
clarification.
genders are, capable of rape, of course.
I want to, I guess with this following question, I do want to tread carefully. And of course, if you don't want to talk about it, that's totally fine. Perhaps just to give us context for, because I think somebody asked the question, like who here has had one of these negative experiences? You had indicated you had been assaulted. Totally understand if you don't want to talk about it. Would you feel comfortable sharing some details or no?
I mean, it was someone I met on Tinder. This was my freshman year. I'm just going to be kind of vague, but
Sure.
I was super drunk. I was the only one drinking. He was completely sober. He was 5 years older than me. And I ended up, I was freshly 18, and I hadn't had really any super close sexual relations since my ex, which was the first person I was with. And I think that he did, I don't know, I wouldn't want to label it as assault. See, this is where it is get a little bit murky, but it is like my story and how like my perception of him kind of taking advantage of me and trying not to use like, I don't know, I don't want to get too into it, but I did feel like a little bit taken advantage of. I don't really feel like being detailed right now.
Okay.
Low key, it's kind of not.
Can I say something to that?
Yeah.
So it kind of goes to my point that maybe soliciting men on Tinder, maybe that's not the best group or caliber of men. Maybe that's the problem. Like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like you're looking for randoms to hook up with. It's probably not the most.
Yes,
If I can, so you said you met him on Tinder?
Yeah.
And then this was like your first time hanging out?
Yeah.
Okay. And then like what time did you go to meet him, I guess?
It was late at night. I do know that what I was doing was probably not smart, but I was,
Was it like a Friday or Saturday night or something?
I don't remember.
Okay. When you say you'd been drinking, had you been drinking with him, or had you already?
He was giving me alcohol.
Had you already been drinking prior?
I was drinking a little bit prior, but he was giving me alcohol.
So maybe, was it like a Friday or Saturday night where you were maybe like partying, were you out partying beforehand?
Not like partying necessarily, no.
But you said you'd been drinking prior to meeting him.
I mean, yeah, like a little bit.
Okay, because I mean, I know a lot of people who, here at UCSB, it's a really big party school. People have,
This was in Santa Cruz,
pre-games. People pre-game, people, drink, whatever. And, but then you met up with him, and then he had you said he was totally sober? Okay. I mean, to your credit, I think it's a little weird if you're drink to somebody and you're not also drinking. That
is weird.
That is
It's
kind of
like
weird. That's kind of a little sus. I'm not, and in terms, you said you felt like you were taken advantage of, so you guys did have sex. Okay. Was it a one-time thing, or did you continue?
No.
You didn't continue
I
seeing
literally, I was a mess
Okay.
after. No.
And when you, were you completely incapacitated?
Not completely, but like.
Well, how much had you drank?
5, 6 shots.
5, 6 shots? Okay.
Maybe
I mean,
a little more.
that's a lot with him. Okay, not like for the pregame. Okay, that's a lot of alcohol. I'm a lightweight. I would be fucked up. I don't even drink though. I don't really drink. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had that experience. Although you yourself seem to have indicated that you were a bit hesitant or on the fence as to exactly how to categorize what happened. You said that you do, of course, feel like you were taken advantage of.
I can go into more detail. I just don't feel comfortable. Like,
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. But okay. So I don't know. That was stemming from the man versus bear thing, I guess. I guess we can quickly just go into that just because it came up or whatever. I guess going around the table. So the question is, there's a whole bunch of different ways to frame it. I guess, you are on a hike and would you rather encounter a random man or a random bear?
A random man.
I mean, I can go 50-50 with this, depending on how I feel right now. But
Well, it sounded like earlier you were more so on the side of bear.
yeah, I guess, like physically, yes, like at the immediate presence of a bear right there, like that's obviously, yes, I would choose a man in this instance, yes.
Okay. But it sounded like, at least earlier, you understand why women pick bear.
That's what I was trying to say, like,
Man.
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 The man, of course.
Okay, gotcha.
I didn't ask her.
Oh.
I answer every
She's on the show all the time. So
man.
I just skip her.
Of course,
We have a message coming in here.
A message from the government of
I gotta
Canada.
fix the
Pasty
TTS.
George donated $200.04. Share 2, if that is the case, where women are so afraid of men and getting S.A.ed by them, then why do thousands of women each year travel to other countries with high rates of crime and S.A.ing?
You want to answer
I mean, I think, I don't know. I feel like their lives shouldn't be stopped based on just that. And obviously they have to proceed with more caution than a man does. I mean, that's kind of like a question. It's like, I guess, I don't know, like it's insinuating that women should just, absolutely not. I mean, clearly there's obviously countries, certain countries in the Middle East and everything, that are, much more locked down for women. And obviously America, we have the freedom to be able to, date who we want, wear what we want, do what we want, be who we want. I mean, that's not really answering that question exactly, but yeah, that's how I feel.
Pasty, if you want to respond to her, you can. Thank you for the submission of the question there. All right, so I guess just finishing off on the bear thing. Well, I guess what was the and we'll get into some dating stuff here, but you had mentioned, Lauren, that what was your, I guess, reasoning there with the whole bear situation? You said that, well, with the bear they'll kill you, the men they'll
It's just
rape ya.
well, essentially, but it's basically just like my opinion that rape is much worse than murder. I think that's what a lot of people are trying to say. Like in every moral aspect, it's completely unnecessary, and I think violence can be justified in certain scenarios, and I think that's just my opinion.
So you would
100%.
rather, in your calculus of the situation, you would rather just be killed than to be essayed?
That's not exactly what I was meaning. I'm just saying.
Well,
like,
didn't you just say that essay is worse than death?
Well,
Murder, but I mean, same.
I mean, I don't know. Like in my opinion, I think it's kind of an opinion-based thing.
Sure.
I mean, it's a moral thing.
Whatever your opinion is.
Like,
Well, you were
morally-
essayed, right? So would you rather been killed?
I mean, I don't know if I'd rather have been killed, but I'm saying a lot of women's experience and how violent that the things they've been through.
Sure, there's, yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if we're going to make an assessment of like the worst moral wrong, I'm going to present a bit of a, not quite a trolley dilemma, I guess, but trolley problem. Well, I guess clarification on your position is, do you think that is rape worse than murder or being killed?
I think depending on, I mean, that is kind of a loaded question. I feel like it has there's a lot of things you can respond to that. I mean, what do you have to say about that?
Well, I would just say
I guess morally it is worse than being killed for like many reasons, in my opinion.
Morally, it's
I think that is
worse.
Can I say something?
Please.
Sure.
I don't know what you want me to, how you want me to say. Can I say molested?
As like when you were young, let's not talk about that.
Okay. I just had trauma, a lot of it, when I was young.
Okay.
And I don't know what I would do if I wasn't here.
Sorry, keep going. Keep going.
Oh, it's fine.
No, keep going.
I am so grateful that I didn't die, that I'm here. Like, I have my beautiful children and a wonderful life, and I would never let what happened to me destroy my life now. And that's why I feel so strongly about that it's a choice that you have to make in your head, that I am not going to let this now control the rest of my life. And so I just am sad that you feel that way. So I'm saying that out of love and caring. Like,
I think the way I worded it.
I want you here.
No, I know. I just think the way I worded it was like, not.
It's just other people's experiences are different.
Sure.
I think that's what she's trying
Sure.
to, like, to get to that point. So it's not, I assume it's not that you wanted to die. It's just like, it's hard to get, like, it's a hard experience to be sexually assaulted.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say.
Well, there's no dispute that, of course, this is a terrible crime, and it's incredibly traumatic to the victim. But I guess the question here is more so, and you might even say that, it's in terms of the offender, what is a greater moral wrong is rape or murder. Which one is more morally wrong? They're both morally wrong, of course. They're severely morally wrong. No dispute there whatsoever. But I guess I'm more curious about this idea that is it from the victim's lens, is it worse to have been essayed, or is it worse to have been murdered? Which one is worse?
I think those are like two very opposite, like wild extremes.
Well, I don't think it's extreme, but...
Well, having an opinion on those two things right now, I'm gonna
I
just...
do agree with her. Like, it depends on the experience. Like, both are wrong in their own way, because you don't have the right to kill someone, but you also, you don't have the right to, like, assault someone. You also don't have the right to assault someone sexually.
Right. Of
course
so
not.
they're different.
They are different, but...
It depends. If you haven't, like, been sexually assaulted, you can, like, fully talk about it until, like...
Death is final, though. Death is...
I think the way I'm wording
That's it.
this and the way I'm saying these things is because I'm nervous, but I just wanted to say that's not exactly what I'm trying to put out, how you're, like, trying.
I understand.
Yeah, but just in the context of the bear versus man, of course, even in this example, the bear could do nothing. So the bear would not kill you, I guess. And you could walk by a man, as you do all the time, and not be raped. So it's like, okay, but then we're having like a determination as to, severity, I guess. So, boy, wow, okay. Okay. All right. Well.
Okay.
All right. How did we even get onto the bear versus man thing?
I brought it up.
Good job.
We're going
Wonderful.
over
Good
pre-show
job.
notes.
Sorry.
We're about to lose like our only. We're probably about to lose like our only. What's it called?
Democrat?
Well, person who's going to provide, like, even give any pushback. So, okay.
I can go talk to her if you want.
I think that's a bad idea. Ultimately, though, I don't know, on this fucking topic, people can heal from trauma. It's a terrible trauma to experience, but people can heal from it. And then I would also just think, if it was actually the case that rape is in fact worse than than being killed, then wouldn't people just opt to unalive themselves as soon as they have the opportunity to after the essay? And then also the question would simply be, here, please don't, is it necessary typing?
Yes, you'll get very like it.
Okay. And then, of course, the question is, well, if we're trying to measure the harm done, how many men do you have to, how many men would you be willing to let be murdered to prevent one rape? Those would be my questions. So, I'm sorry, what do you mean, Nick? Okay, can you try, please?
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, let's get into, let's see here. One sec, guys. Bro, of course. Of course. I should have sawn that coming. Is it because of the conversation?
No, it's other things as well. I have other things to get to, and I apologize.
I mean, you're already here. You might as well see it through.
No, this is a last-minute decision on my part to even join this, so I apologize, but I'm sorry about that.
You want to stay at least for another hour or something? Another 2 hours?
I think I'm just gonna.
Can I apologize to you?
No,
because,
it's
but
not-
I've never been essayed. Nobody can put themselves in your
she here?
shoes, and
She here.
I would hope that you would sit down and have a conversation.
No, it's not that. I'm sorry about that.
Peace out, you too, homie.
Ta-ta. All right. Well,
Interesting.
bro. Fucking saw that shit coming, man. Fuck, dude. All right, well, congrats. It's a conservative panel, so you guys can just have no pushback at the fucking panel. Enjoy.
We had one liberal.
Because
I just think she's a coward and couldn't defend her worldview. And that's why she left. I don't buy the whole, I have other stuff to do.
No, I feel bad for her. I mean, she said
I
she
feel
got
bad,
essayed,
but
she's just categorizing men under one thing because she put herself in a shitty fucking position. I'm not gonna lie. She said she went on some Tinder date. She was drinking with some guy 5 years older than her. You got to think about that. I mean, me personally, I've been young. I didn't do shit like that.
I think the heavy topic just came in a little too fast, and you weren't aware of that. It's not your fault.
Anything
but I
wrong.
think the heavy topic coming in so soon she was nervous.
And you have to understand, we're a lot older. Like I've been through so much stuff, but it's easier for me because I've had a lot of years to deal with it all. And
well, you seem like you have opposing views, but you're so like nonchalant.
Well, I'm listening to everyone else's opinion. It's just, I do agree on some parts, like what she say, but I also don't agree on some parts what you say. But it's just different. I mean, a lot of people grow up in a different type of way. I'm from Colombia. I've traveled not only in the U.S. but other countries. So I always try to like see other people's perspective. So I just don't get, that all men are terrible or all men are rapists just because my own experience. Like, I've met a lot of people, and I just don't, what I've noticed in the U.S., and I'm not trying to like put hate or anything, a lot of not only women but men in the U.S., because they've never been outside the U.S. or they've only interacted with people around their area, they don't understand like other people's perspective. So
It's called an echo chamber.
Yeah.
And I think when she was starting to get challenged with it, it was really hard for her to kind of defend this conclusionary statement of like, all men are going to do this, all men are going to do that.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, and she was already nervous, and we all kind of have similar views which are opposing to hers, and she was nervous. I get it, but sucks that she left.
I stand by what I said.
I would have left if I was her too. I'm not gonna lie.
It's really
Was that
intimidating.
harsh?
No, I think I would have shit
have.
myself. Like if I would have put myself in that situation, and someone starts like
Was
actually
that-
like nailing me, like I'm
Was I hard?
done.
No. I don't.
I'm out.
Well, I think if you're gonna come here, you need to like be prepared to like just put up your own.
Yeah.
know,
I think
your
she
way of
definitely probably
thinking,
felt really
so-
alone though.
Yeah, but if you've watched the show,
Maybe she didn't. She
I
said
mean,
it was a last
come
minute
on,
choice.
like that's literally
Well-
If
what.
you're gonna
Don't worry
She-
about it. Don't worry about it.
She said that she's messaged before to be on like a while ago.
I don't know.
Was this her first time? Because she looked like another girl that was on
it
the
was
show
her
before.
first time on the show. I mean, we've had that conversation hundreds of times without issue, but it was a bit early to get into it. And I mean, I take some responsibility because I continued on with the conversation as I would have normally. But she's, I don't know what the right word is, fragile or whatever. So, yeah, just a weak constitution. I probably should have moved it off of that. I take some blame just because I continued on with, yeah. All right. Well, I don't know. It's all fucking conservatives, bro. What the fuck?
That's
I don't know.
disappointing.
Are you?
I wanted a debate.
I don't think she's conservative, but I don't think she's gonna. I don't.
I don't either. I don't.
She's so
She's
slow.
not gonna say anything. So, are you conservative? Liberal? Who did you vote for? Did you vote?
No.
Can you vote?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but I think
What's
you're
your?
just. I think
Do you
you're
have a
just
green card?
assuming-
What's your status or whatever?
I'm a citizen, but you're
You're a
like
citizen?
just assuming my beliefs just because of the way I look.
Well, what did
Pretty
I?
much.
Yeah, but I don't even think you're like gonna give really any pushback.
What
So
does that mean?
like you're just not gonna have any contrary opinions, or few, or you could have contrary opinions, but I don't get the impression that you're like gonna really provide much pushback.
Actually,
it
I just
depends
asked
on-
her about it, and she was like, she understands both.
You said you can vote.
Yeah,
Who did you vote for?
I didn't vote.
Who would you have liked to have voted for? I guess I don't know.
Oh, come on.
This is what we're here for.
Right, yeah, come on.
Go on.
Just
I
be
don't know.
honest.
It's just yeah, I don't know.
Wait, I have a question for you. So, wait, is anybody else here like either you're first generation immigrant? Anybody else here like second gen immigrant?
No.
Like you?
Yeah.
Like
both
your
my-
parents are
Both
Polish?
my parents are from Poland,
Okay.
so I'm first generation like Canadian.
Okay, question for the two of you.
Okay.
Let's say the United States went to war with Colombia. The United States goes to war with Colombia. And as to the motivations or the cause of the war, let's just say it's not like the United States is being a bully. It's not just the U.S. is like, fuck Colombia.
They
We're going to
have-
fucking invade.
they
Whatever.
have.
Sure, whatever. Let's just say, fucking Colombia, I don't know, whatever. Just in this hypothetical situation, it's not like, oh, the United States is being a bully. It's like, whatever. The war, they're both mutual combat, some shit like that. The United States, Colombia go to war. Who do you side with?
Colombia.
Get the fuck out of our country. Holy fuck. Get the fuck out. Hide that shit. The fuck, dude? What about you? Okay, no, I should have waited.
That's crazy.
Okay, the United States goes to war with Poland.
Okay.
Do you side with the United States or Poland?
I don't get a reason for it.
It's just, oh my.
I'm just curious out of like reason.
The reason for the war?
Honestly,
I
okay,
don't know, but
I'm
just
Canadian, so I'd have to
whatever-
side with Canada because, well,
Wait, but you live in the United States?
no, I don't live in the United States.
Okay, so you live in Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, Canada goes to war with Poland.
Yeah.
And there's not a bully in the situation. It's just whatever, mutual war.
Okay. I'm siding with Canada.
Do you side with Canada or Poland?
Canada. I live in Canada.
Okay. Why do you side with Colombia?
Because I'm from Colombia.
You've lived here for 10 years and you're now a citizen.
Okay, still that doesn't mean I'm not gonna like side
You
with
have
my
no.
country.
You
It
should not be
depends-
granted.
It depends on the like situation. So either you will have to make like a very specific, question, or just like
I made it specific. I said they
No.
were just yes.
what would be like the purpose, or like what would the war be happening?
I don't know. Fucking Colombia falls under the leadership of a tyrant dictator, and he starts developing weapons of mass destruction. And it's not some retarded Iraq shit. There's like actual proof that Colombia is developing weapons of mass destruction and has intention to deploy them. Well then, fuck. Now, well, okay.
Okay, so what you're trying to say is if Colombia, like, basically is trying to fuck over the U.S. or something like that? Because
this isn't a good example. It's not a good example I gave.
I will just stick by for what's right. So if you give me
for what's right, okay.
Yeah, if the government from Colombia does something wrong, and if I have to choose sides, I will choose the United States. But it just depends on like the.
Okay,
what's
but
happening.
could you envision? Look, I don't think it's necessary for me to provide like the specific situation in which there could be a war where there's not a clear-cut good guy, bad guy.
Shouldn't matter.
Like, how about just in the hypothetical, it's baked in that it's sort of like they're both in the wrong or they're both in the right or whatever. They're just going to war or some shit. I don't know. You pick Colombia?
Yeah.
Honestly, look, you shouldn't be allowed to be a citizen of the United States.
Agreed.
You shouldn't, if you want citizenship in the United States and to live here, you can't be treasonous to the United States. You gotta fucking, I don't know, man. That's some.
Well,
You gotta go.
You're entitled to your opinion, so.
Can I
Well,
say something?
Sure, go ahead.
Part of becoming a citizen when you're nationalized is that you have to relinquish your loyalty to your previous country too.
Yes.
So are you saying that when you became a citizen, that's something that you didn't do? You didn't relinquish that loyalty? Because your first answer was because that's where you're from. That's why you would have sided with Colombia.
Yeah.
So ultimately, at the end of the day, it's going to be your choice to side with Colombia because that's where your roots are from,
Yeah.
regardless of the idea. Like regardless of if Colombia's in the wrong.
Well, if Colombia's in the wrong and if I have to choose sides, I would choose the United States. But since there's not like a specific reason for it, yeah, I would side with Colombia.
I don't know.
But then
Watch
why
out
don't
for
you go
ICE,
live in
that's all I'm
Colombia?
saying.
Wait, is that
Have you
actually?
been to South America? Have you been outside the United States?
I've traveled all over. I haven't been to South America, but the bottom line is, if you came here to find a better life, then this is where your loyalty should be. End of story.
Wait, when's the last time you were in Colombia?
2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay. And is that true though? That wait, so did you get a green card or do you have citizenship?
Citizenship.
And was that you were married, right? Was that through marriage or you actually did
My
this?
first marriage, my first relationship.
But you still have to take the citizenship test or something. I don't know.
You get
I
the
don't know
green
fucking
card,
about.
then you get the citizenship.
But you have to like take a test, right?
Yeah.
And then is there a pledge? Do you have to chat? Do you have to do a pledge?
You have to learn a certain level of knowledge about American history. You have to know like the Constitution or the basic knowledge of it. You have to speak English. Yeah. So wait.
Wait. Hold on. So okay, I'm looking this up. Yes, becoming a citizen requires taking the oath of allegiance.
Yes.
Which is a formal pledge to the United States. Mm-hmm. The oath is mandatory. The oath of allegiance is a sworn declaration required for naturalization applicants, administered in a public ceremony. By taking the oath, you pledge to renounce any foreign allegiance, support and defend the U.S. Constitution and laws, and perform service to the country when required by law. You do not become a citizen until you have completed the oath ceremony and received your certificate of naturalization. Did you receive your certificate of naturalization?
Yes.
Did you complete the oath ceremony?
Yes.
So you're a liar?
No, it just depends on the situation.
No, it doesn't depend.
Yeah, it depends.
You took an oath of allegiance.
You're just talking about like.
What is the actual oath?
Does the oath of allegiance say it depends on the circumstance, or does the oath
Nick,
of
can you
allegiance
pull the shit
say
up?
straight up you have to renounce
Okay,
the
just
royalty?
Nick, Google oath of allegiance.
Okay, well, I pulled it up. You check your messages.
Yeah.
Oath of allegiance.
Is that your phone from Pastey George?
You just want the AI overview?
No, here, scroll down. It should be the first link. It's like the USCIS. Yeah. Can you make it bigger?
Oh, look at the first paragraph.
Wow.
Make it bigger, please.
Wow. That's awesome.
Do you remember this?
Yeah.
Here, read that shit again.
I'm not gonna read it. I already read it a while ago.
But this is what you read.
Yeah.
Okay, let's investigate. I do solemnly swear that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure, I don't even know what the fuck that means, all allegiance, Columbia, and fidelity to any foreign prince or what the potentate? Is that a fucking fruit? What the fuck is that shit? A potentate? It's like a pomegranate and a fucking potato.
Right.
Sounds fire.
State or sovereignty. Did you say that shit?
Yeah.
So you fucking lied to get into the United States,
I
bruv.
didn't lie.
To become a citizen.
Well, I didn't lie.
You have allegiance to Colombia.
It's not allegiance.
You have
You're
allegiance.
just talking about like a hypothetical situation. If Colombia
Right.
was doing something right, like I told you, I would side with the United States.
Wait, you said if Colombia was what? Doing something?
Was doing something wrong to
No,
the
but what
United
if
States.
what if it was neutral? Just neutral.
Well, if it's neutral, then I wouldn't pick sides.
You said you'd pick Colombia.
Well, yeah, if there's something, if the United States
No.
is doing something to Colombia, I will pick Colombia, yeah.
Originally, you said.
Colombia,
said.
yeah.
Colombia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick
Originally.
to that answer.
I'm just saying, man. Isn't it crazy, bro? Isn't it crazy? America's so generous. We allow people to like immigrate here and become citizens and live. Do you think America's a better country than Colombia?
Yeah, but North America has like its, bad stuff.
Yeah, sure. There's issues with the United States, but I don't know, man. That's crazy. How do we do this?
No,
Okay.
I've got a huge, there's a lot of that right now. I have a huge
This
problem
do
with
we do
that.
this
before, right?
I mean, I love Poland. Like I visit Poland, but if it comes down to it, my whole life is in Canada. My job, my mom's life, my dad's life. So I gotta back up Canada.
Does Canada have something similar to that for citizenship?
Oh, I don't even know what the hell Canada's doing. I'm gonna be so honest
Yeah,
with you.
immigration.
Canada
It's such a
lets
shit
in a
show. Like I don't even want
lot
to talk about it. I'm
of
gonna like tweak listening about it. You don't.
They have like some really bad standards for becoming a citizen. You have to like live there for X amount of years, like own property and like this, that, like so many
Canada?
different steps. Yeah, isn't
They
it?
let in like 1 million immigrants a year.
Really?
Canada's
Go
cooked.
take a trip to like
Canada's-
But I know they
Toronto
don't-
and
they're-
let me know what you see.
Their immigrants are different than our immigrants, though.
Canada's absolutely.
They have some deal with India.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, I need to do a few things on my phone, Felicity. I'm gonna have you ask your questions. I've added some. Okay. Here, why don't you guys fucking shift down? Why not?
Okay.
Actually, here, let's do this. You just go there, and then you just shift down one. That's probably easier, I guess. Felicity's gonna ask her shit.
Your water cup with you.
I'll wait till they're settled.
Okay.
Name 3 countries. Sorry, you have a protector. Name 3 countries.
Germany, Afghanistan, Colombia.
No repeating, guys. Name 3 countries.
Poland, Serbia, Italy.
Okay.
England, France, Switzerland.
Nigeria, Libya, Paris. France.
I think France was already
I
said.
said France.
Jamaica.
Chad, Egypt, Angola.
Okay. Name a continent.
Asia, Europe.
One. Just one. Yeah. So, and no
Australia.
repeating. Okay, next.
North America.
South America.
Antarctica.
Wait, I'll do my things in a little bit. Guys, look, this is rare that this happens, but we had fucking so many people flake for today's show. We overbook. Even our overbookings wasn't enough to prevent. Basically, I mean, that girl was a last minute fill in too, the one that left. I mean, we basically, and Felicity's joined the table, so that's basically 3 empty seats. I think we had like 11 flakes total. There's nothing I can fucking do. Nick spent 2 hours trying to recruit people last minute. I spent 2 hours to recruit people last minute. People are very fucking unreliable. There's literally nothing we can do. It is what it is. We have a very good track record of not doing everything we can to not allow this to happen, but unfortunately, fucking stars were aligned or whatever, and we're just gonna like have a small panel today, I guess. I apologize, guys. So send Felicity out to the street. I mean,
Who said that?
I don't know. People were saying
Not alone, I hope.
You want me to hit it, Brian?
Got to be able to pull someone in.
so. I didn't say 11. Somebody in the chat. I didn't say 11 no-shows. I said so. We had some no-shows today. We had flakes today, and then approaching up to the day. 2 days before, 3 days before, 4 days before, people cancel. So.
So disrespectful.
So I'm just letting you guys know that's what it is, yeah, anyways, whatever. Okay.
Someone start fighting.
Continue your
argue with each
I guess-
Can you bring that girl back with the fuzzy sweater from last week? Because that would be
no.
lit.
The vocal fry.
Vocal fry alone was killing me. It made it
I wish
so
I was
hard
on
to
that
get through
panel,
episode.
honestly. I really wanted to be on that.
Okay. All right. Here, do you want to ask some more of these?
What is 34 plus 66?
Oh, come
One
on.
at a time, starting here.
Okay, I'm really bad at math. I need to. 34, 36. Fuck no. I need to do it on the paper. I can't.
34 plus 66.
Yeah.
34.
6, 7, 8, 9.
4 plus.
Just don't.
6,
Just let
7,
people
8, 9,
answer.
10, 0, 1.
We don't move on until you give a guess.
Can you repeat it?
Can I have a pen?
34 plus 64.
66.
Oh, sorry. 34 plus 66. Excuse me. 34 plus 66. Into the mics, please. It was the same question she asked.
Yeah.
34 plus 66.
We can do it.
Thinking
95?
really hard about that.
95.
Okay, next.
I think it's 100.
100, yep.
100.
Yikes.
It's okay, they'll forgive you. What century are we in?
What century?
Yes.
What does that mean in Spanish? Sorry.
Like, I don't know how to explain it.
You've been here for 10 years and, okay.
There are some, you only know one language?
Shouldn't you be fluent in a language if you've been there
you know,
for
I'm
10
Pretty sure I'm
years,
kind of
bro?
fluent. How are you going to
Okay.
criticize me if you only probably know one language?
You know,
I poorly
You know
speak
too?
French.
Really?
I also speak French a little bit.
Okay, century in Spanish. Siglo.
21.
Century.
21st.
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 What is the capital of the
It's a
USA?
fucking citizenship test.
Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C.
DC.
Who did the U.S. gain its independence from? What? They don't ask that for the
I
citizens?
don't remember.
Who did the what?
The U.S. gain its independence from?
Oh, I don't even know much about U.S. history. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
you're Canadian.
I'm Canadian. I couldn't tell you.
That would be the British.
I'm rusty on that, but it is British, yeah.
Paul Revere. The British are coming.
Yes.
Where did the attack of Pearl Harbor take place? Did they ask that on your citizenship test thing?
They have different questions, but I actually don't recall most of them. So
Do you know?
Nah, I think I remember learning about that in like grade 6.
It's Hawaii, but I can't remember the exact island.
I don't know.
I don't remember the exact island, but Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
What percentage of men do you think are over 6 feet?
maybe like 80%.
I'm gonna give it like a 30%. 25, 30, around there.
I'm going to do about 38%.
I'm going to say 20.
I don't know. There's a lot of basketball players. I'm going to go 40. Be a little radical.
I can't even see the answer, but I feel like that's a bit high.
40?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, over.
I think like maybe 20?
Well, I mean, if just basing it
over
off
6
statistics, both of them are over 6 feet. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be that. That's not that high.
Population of the world?
Yeah.
We gotta take in like different. We gotta
population of
take in
the
like
world.
different cultures.
It
different
says, what
countries.
percentage of men do you think are over 6 feet?
Wait, and you can't see the answer? So now
I
we're left
can't see the
hanging?
answer.
So I have to like ask
I have
ChatGPT
to
this when I get
guess,
home.
I mean, if we're basing it off the whole world, I would probably go lower than that. I would say probably like 20, 25, because there are some cultures where people are just naturally like very short.
Yes. I don't know. I wish I had the answer. I'm not going to touch Brian's computer. What percentage of men between the ages of 25 to 35 make 6 figures?
Ooh.
35.
Got to guess.
Maybe like 40%.
3 or 30?
No. I'm thinking like I've literally read about this like a week ago. Spin it back to me. Spin it back to me. I don't know.
I can't.
Okay, you want me to say it?
Yeah, you just have to guess.
I think like average income for Canada is like 60 to 75,000 a year
in just Ontario or like.
in Canada.
Oh, the whole.
That's in Canada. That's like average that's like average one person's income.
Okay.
And this is between the ages of what? That makes 6
25 and
35.
35.
I'm going to say 10%.
Okay.
That's a good number. I'm going to say 10% also.
Yeah, I would say like 1 to 10%. I mean, that's like top earner levels right there.
It's like 100,000. I don't know. I'm kind of like. I live in California. And I've only ever lived in California, so I don't know.
100K doesn't get you very far here in Cali either.
I know, but like I feel like majority of people, majority. I don't know. A majority of
We know
people
what
that I
you
meet, they make well over that.
It's
I guess we
definitely
surround yourself
it's
with.
different here for sure.
Yeah, it's much different here.
When my husband and I got here yesterday, we looked at houses just for fun, and we couldn't believe like a 600 square foot condo for like $1 million.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? And I couldn't believe it.
What percentage of men between the ages of 35 to 45 make 6 figures? Oh wait, what?
You just asked.
That was repeated. What years were World War One?
I have no clue.
You have to guess.
No.
You have to guess. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know.
You want to do like century, sigo?
No, I don't know.
You have no idea.
No. Really?
They didn't ask you this?
Yeah, I mean, I think you need to stop talking about like the whole citizenship stuff, but no, I don't remember.
You have no guess.
No.
Okay. What do you think?
19.
Well, she's like not giving me a guess.
Don't do years, just do
That's what I said.
do decade.
Decade?
No.
Like, do you think
1910s, 1920s, 1930s, 1940s.
you think it was 1910s, 2010?
Well, 2010, no.
Right,
Really,
okay.
but I don't know in them.
So before 2010?
Yeah, of course.
So 2000?
No.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. You got to I'm not trying to pick on you. I have
No.
to.
I don't know. 1950s, I don't know.
Okay. Next.
I know the answer.
Oh, you know the answer. Okay. Next.
I watched the show.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. And do you guys know the answers? Okay. You say it.
1914 to 1918.
Okay. What years were World War II?
I don't know. So if you know the answer.
No. You have to guess. But you said World War I was 1950s, so it definitely
Okay,
has to
so
be
you
after
should
that.
say, yeah.
So
1920, I don't know.
you think World War II came before World War I?
Okay, no, World War II, you said?
Yeah, World War II.
I don't know, 1940s?
Okay, that's a good guess.
I know the answer
Yeah,
again.
You know the answer? Okay. You want to say it?
The 30s?
You just said you knew.
World War II?
Yeah.
No, I don't know World War II. I'm not good
Okay,
with
well,
history.
we'll
It's
guess.
embarrassing.
Guess.
My husband will kill me.
Guess.
I said
Come on, go
in
guess.
in the 30s.
Okay, you know it?
I do. Wasn't it 39 to 46? 1939? 45.
Yes.
Okay, I was off the
Very
one year.
close, very close. Uh-oh.
Yeah, my partner quizzed me on that stuff this morning. He's like, when was World War I? When was World War II?
Sorry, babe.
Who here has faked an orgasm? Yeah, going around the table. Have you ever faked an orgasm?
No.
Never.
No, I've always been a very sexual person with my partners, so I like to communicate how I like to, be pleased.
Okay. Have you?
Girl, I don't talk about that kind of stuff.
I've never
Digital
asked,
footprint.
I've never asked this question before. This is new to me. You said you
Not
have.
with my husband back in the day. Yeah.
Same, when I was younger.
I don't know how I would be able to fake something like that.
You kind of fall into a different
Yeah, like
category.
I don't think I could fake something like. I mean, it would be pretty obvious if I faked that. Sorry.
I guess. I don't think I have.
What about
either.
you?
I haven't, because that's like kind of boosting their ego in a way. It's like.
Or if you wanted them to stop.
Get it over with.
Yeah, that's even worse. It's like pushing it. Yeah. Okay. My questions are done. There's no more questions.
Just flip through those.
I just really wanted a debate. This is, disappointing.
Brian, I did all the questions.
There's some more.
I don't want to touch your computer.
Okay. Did you do
Oh.
whatever? Whatever. What percentage of men do you think have a yacht?
30%.
Sorry, how much?
30%.
30.
Yeah.
30%.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the United States.
Interesting.
Okay. What about you?
Definitely not 30%. If we're talking, maybe if you're talking about like a smaller boat, that's even like you're still lucky to have a boat. I'm gonna say like, for like yacht, I'm gonna say in the U.S. or in general.
U.S.
U.S.
Yeah.
2%, maybe not even 1%, maybe not even. Like, what kind of yacht are we talking? Like, there's like guys like to call a boat a yacht, you know? It's like you go out to Miami, they're like, I have a yacht, and you go on this like little boat with a bunch of like naked bitches on there, and it's like, oh fuck yeah, man, this is a yacht. If we're talking like Monaco yachts, like we're talking like nice big yachts,
A yacht.
0.00001%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say like 0.01% maybe.
Yeah. There's something under 5.
0.5%.
30% of people have yachts. Like 1 in 3, basically 1 in 3 people have a yacht.
I wish.
Yacht.
So 3 people out of every 10 men.
30% people
So
have yachts.
2 of us.
You guys have a yacht?
Okay.
I've never
Maybe
even
it's a
been
good
on a
thing
yacht.
you didn't vote.
Nick, can you just Google yacht?
Yeah.
Just show us images of a yacht.
Yeah, I
'Cause-
know what a yacht is.
No, I know, but she's saying there are different
There is
sizes
different
of
yachts,
yachts.
Yeah.
But just, I think if we just image search it, it'll show us different,
yeah.
a general sense of a yacht.
Exactly.
Yeah.
30%.
I mean, if you're talking about those yachts, no, but if you're talking
That's like-
about like
With-
Yeah.
probably that one.
Which one?
No, go down.
The first one?
No, go down.
Go down?
Yeah,
Which one?
that one. The one that says like Mangusta Grand
Scroll to the
Sport.
side.
Far right.
Oh, that one's gigantic.
Scoot it to the side.
Multi-million
Well,
dollar.
That
I've
is
seen-
a big
see,
yacht.
maybe like
30%.
maybe like a smaller one, because I've
Wait,
been on.
Nick, click it. Let's see the price. Maybe it'll show us the price on that. Can you find?
I'm gonna visit the site.
Yeah, visit the site.
Oh,
Have
yes,
you met a
please.
lot of people with yachts?
I have, yeah, and in Colombia also. There's a lot, like
I need to hang out with you.
Yeah, they probably. Well, I mean, we could chat GPT.
Millions.
Millions.
It's
Yeah.
Millions of dollars.
whatever. Yeah, it's
A few
in the
million.
millions.
So what about rappers and stuff like
Bro,
that? I mean, no.
There we go.
If you're
That's
talking about that,
8 figures,
no.
right? That's 8 figures,
Yeah.
probably.
Probably.
I
Like one of the
maybe
GTA
I don't know.
yachts.
Easily, Brian, easily.
I don't know. I don't know shit about yachts, but I know they're expensive. Pasty George, sorry for the delay on this.
Message from the government of Canada.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Pasty George donated $200.04.
Okay.
Hey Brian, ask them what they think about the DoorDash girl who cried essay.
Yeah, man.
The one who recorded a guy in his home without his permission even though he gave instructions to leave his food at the door.
Yeah, we can do that here, but because you sent in some other ones, I'm going to let them come through. Then we're going to come back to the DoorDash girl thing. Thank you for your thing. Sorry for the delay on that. We're trying
A
to
message from the government of Canada.
Oh.
get somebody else to
Pasty
come.
George donated $200.04. Asylum seeker admits he flies home, buys new identity for $100, and returns for fresh benefits. Why work when Canada makes it this easy? CBC News Fry, 21/2025.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting. Yeah, Canada's going crazy right now. Pasty George is in Canada. Y'all should do some Burger King shit.
Hit
It's
me up,
30
Pasty.
mil. Shit. That's wild.
insane.
And then final one
A
from
message from
Pasty
the government
George.
of Canada.
Damn, man.
Pasty George donated $200.04. Right now there are so many Canadians trying to find jobs while immigrants get work because the Canadian government subsidies their wages when they are hired. So, yeah, as Brian said, Canada is fact.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Canada's super fucked. I have a younger sister who tried to get a job. She turned 15, applied so many places. Every place is owned by immigrants. I can't even lie. Like, you go there, good luck. And then they pay, coming from their country, they pay the managers to work there. So, like, they'll pay like $4,000, $5,000 just to have a job there. And then they pay them cash under the table so they don't have to pay them actual minimum wage. There's so much shady shit going on that Canadian citizen youth cannot get jobs in Canada easily.
Damn, it's fucked up. Wow. L Canada.
Yeah.
Big go.
Major L Canada. Pasty George, thank you. Going back to his original question, though, what they think about the DoorDash girl. Who here is familiar with the DoorDash girl situation?
Very.
Very.
Basically, this went viral. It was a couple of weeks ago. I think maybe about a month ago. She's a DoorDash delivery girl. drops off some food, and she takes this video. Apparently, according to her, this guy is passed out naked in his living room. She posted online, major drama, but it seems like only you three are familiar with it.
Yep.
I guess your quick thoughts on it?
So she's facing criminal charges now.
Yep, that's right.
I absolutely think it's 1,000% justified. So she actually opened his door and went into his house to film him. He was passed out on his couch with his pants down. I mean, I'm sure people hang out in their nudies or in their underwear around their house all the time. You'd expect to be safe with that. She was supposed to leave it on the front porch, and she literally walked into his house, saw him naked, and then pulled her phone out to start recording. Yeah. And then immediately went online saying, I was essayed, I was assaulted, this is a man's world, blah, 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 blah.
Lunatic.
Well, she lost her job, right? DoorDash just like fired her.
Immediately fired her, and not
immediately.
even because she reported it, because she violated their company policy by recording the customer.
And then she was like, I lost my job.
Yeah. And just playing
Now,
this big
you
victim
you
card.
had mentioned that. See, I've seen some disputed reports about her pushing the door open,
Okay.
and she probably did, right? But is there actual actual proof that she pushed the door open? Just to be clear, she seems like a terrible person. What she did was wrong. But I want us to be accurate. I don't want to do the like fake news thing where just because it helps our side of the argument, we're going to just present misinformation. Right. So is it actually the case that they found out that she pushed the door open?
Well, from what I understand, the man that's why he's been so quiet, he had Ring camera footage of her pushing the door open. That's my understanding.
Yeah. So I've seen some news reports of that, although I don't know.
I didn't see that part.
Yeah, I think I saw something about in one of the news reports that there's alleged Ring camera footage. I'd be curious if the actual footage, and I don't know if the chat would know this, if the actual footage is out there.
Have you seen the footage of her getting arrested?
No, I didn't see that.
Me neither.
No.
Is it out there?
It's really good.
They have the body cam footage? No shit. Let me see if I can
See
find
if you
it.
can find it, because
she looks like a
flipping
lunatic.
the hell
Shit.
out.
She was going crazy on TikTok. Like,
She's a lunatic. She
screaming
looked
at the
nuts.
camera.
Oh yeah.
Songs, yeah.
No, she's definitely got
let's
something
see.
a little loose up there.
Couple
You
songs
think?
loose.
If you can find
Was
it,
there
it's
actually?
pretty epic.
I mean, regardless.
Was there actually body cam footage?
I don't know if it was body cam footage, but I saw it. I'm mainly on X, so I saw it all over X, and I trust that more than a lot of other social medias. And it was her both outside putting her in the car, which I would assume that was body cam footage, and then a bit in the jail, like as they brought her in. That's what I've seen.
Lock her up.
Yeah, she posted the footage of the man on TikTok, I think, too.
Yeah. Oh,
Uncensored.
she put it.
Oh yeah,
Everywhere.
he was in a state of undress, so that's also
He was passed out,
Completely passed
on
out.
the couch. I mean, if you can be accused of SA when you're sleeping, then we're in scary times.
Yeah.
I would say
Got a problem.
sleeping in your own home on your couch, and you're gonna be accused of SA. Does anyone think that's a problem? I mean,
pretty
that's
crazy.
Can I also just say, it's the mindset and the rhetoric of the girl who left that leads to these kind of situations, because, you know, women are going to hear, oh, like all men are bad, all men are bad. Women are going to connect with women. They're going to stick with like a womanhood kind of situation. Like, that's what leads to this kind of stuff. It's like pushing that kind of all men are rapists, all men are going to assault you kind of thing and kind of rhetoric. Cause
Modern day feminists.
Exactly, yeah. I was trying to look for the word, but I couldn't think of it.
Well, when I first saw the video, she was framing it like she was assaulted.
She said that.
Full on
She
assaulted.
said that.
Comments were like, this is so horrible.
he was
whatever.
sleeping.
Yeah.
That's actually a good comparison you draw, because in that video, like you said, she was claiming she was assaulted, and I think when people think of that, they think there's at least some degree of like
Touching?
really rough physical touching, like really.
was
But in this case,
asleep.
in the DoorDash video,
Laying on his couch, passed out.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, I mean, look, to be fair, if a man were to expose himself in an unwanted way to a woman, this is completely wrong. It's a crime, to expose yourself in this way. But there's clearly dispute that that's even the case. The guy was, unfortunately, passed out. I guess he was drunk, and he happened to be in a state of undress. I don't think that this rises anywhere to some sort of sexual assault. But it is interesting. She labeled it as that, and it again. But some women are going to claim, "Well, I was assaulted just because you saw a guy." I mean, let's say this guy, he was doing something shady, and yeah, he was intentionally being naked in the room so he could be seen, and that's wrong.
Yeah.
But that's not the same as being raped.
Right.
That's not the same. That's not anywhere close.
In any way.
You've been victimized in some way. If some dude exposes himself to you, that's definitely wrong. But you weren't raped, And so sexual assault is I don't know.
But in her first video, when she framed it like that, all the comments were like, "I'm so sorry, girl.
Oh,
I hope
yeah,
you
they
get your
were
job
at first.
back."
Well, they didn't. I mean, she said she was. I don't think there was context there. But and to piggyback on that, did you guys see the video of the girl on a hiking trail, and she's filming the guy, and she's like, "This guy's following me. He's been following me this whole time," and then he's like, "Yeah, it's a hiking trail.
I'm
We're walking in
the
one
same trail."
direction. Yes, of
I
course
know
I'm
what you're
following you. It's the
I
same
haven't seen
thing.
that.
It's good. It's pretty good.
It was a.
He's like, we're walking from point A to point B. It goes in one direction. Yeah, I'm following you. It's a hiking trail, and it's it's a good video.
I'm pretty sure it was a scripted video, but it was
Do you
still
think so?
real. I'm pretty sure there are a couple because they do
there's
other
so many.
content, but it was still really funny and made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
There's a lot of these kind of staged.
AI is just ruining, honestly,
AI,
so much.
and then
No, but
people
all the
staging shit.
scripting that they're doing for TikToks and stuff
It's not
anymore,
even good
not
anymore.
even fun anymore, and a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, I definitely see it can be really vile in the sense that you're gonna stage a stalker event, but then there's just I see a lot of staging where it's like a girl on a date and the guy is just being obnoxious or whatever, but it's completely staged. And but then if a dozen women do these staged videos and you're pumping this out to let's be honest, most people completely lack critical thinking, they completely lack media literacy, and some of them are convincing enough that this is for sure real. Wow, men are so terrible, when it's just pumped into your algorithm one after the other of, wow, men are so terrible, and then that's your whole algorithm. And, we have another one from Pastey George here.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Pastey George donated $200.04. I've researched this myself and have seen the original DoorDash girl video, but social platforms keep removing it. The only one available is the edited version that she posted later on.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's probably good.
She looks
We don't
totally
need to
nuts,
see
by the way.
That man exposed.
Totally unhinged.
Oh yeah, she's a total whack job.
Yeah, totally whacked.
You know what's interesting though is that even after all these revelations came out and she's been arrested, there are still people who are taking her side. There are still people who are
liberals.
Oh, she's going to be sued
feminists.
into oblivion civilly.
It's because those people have to come to terms with the fact that they blindly followed a narrative without doing their own reach, and that's why they keep following along.
Welcome to liberalism in general. There you go.
I think that I don't know. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Amber Heard situation, where despite robust amounts of evidence that maybe it's the case that Amber Heard had some, look, that situation was messy with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, but it's not this perfect scenario as she depicted it, as I'm this poor victim. No, it actually seems like she was being abusive in the direction of Johnny Depp.
Completely.
And based on some of the recordings that they took, it actually seems like she was the initiator. She was the instigator. She was the one. There were probably some things that I think Johnny Depp didn't handle perfectly. I guess he threw some things or whatever. But she was, and she also took a shit on his bed.
Disgusting.
Which she blamed on a chihuahua. I mean, chihuahua shits are not the same as human shits.
Did you guys watch when that was the trial when it was going on?
What did she say about bees? She's like,
My dog stepped on a bee.
Oh yeah.
That was amazing. That whole thing was just incredible to watch.
It was a shit show. A literal shit show.
Yep.
We have Pastey George gifted 50 memberships. Yo, Pastey, thank you for the
Does
50,
Pastey
man.
George have a yacht?
He
loaded.
does. He has a Canadian
Is he
yacht.
loaded? Yeah. Wow.
He has a Canadian yacht. It's on a lake somewhere. I don't know.
My
in
goodness.
No, I just know
In
Pastey
Toronto.
is like loaded.
He-
Thank
Pasty
you,
throws
Pastey.
down.
Every episode.
know.
Every
Good for
episode
you,
I see him
Pasty.
in here.
We love you, Pasty.
Dropping
Wow.
thousands. Yeah. We
By
love
the
you,
way,
Pastey.
Pasty, you told me. I don't know if you are you okay, Pasty, if I relay what you DM to me? Well, I won't relay it at this point, but Pasty, this can't be.
Come on
Can
now.
I, well, no. Well,
No, I'm dying.
look, Pasty, just if I can relay it, I'll relay it. Well, I guess it's fine, right?
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
It's a free country.
Okay. I guess you already made it. Whatever. Pasty, this can't be a last show. You know, come on. We got November 30. November 30. Yeah, he just sent me He just sent me a thing in Discord. Yeah. So Pasty's he's going to be writing a book and he's going to pursue a pop singer career. He's going to become a pop singer.
Wow.
So he's got to take a step away from the internet. He's going to be stepping away. He's going to become a pop star.
I feel like you're trolling.
And so unfortunately he's like, yo, I got to step, I'm taking a break from the internet, which means I'm not going to really be able to, be kicking it on the whatever podcast much anymore. But like, Pasty, this can't be our last show, bro, because it's a small panel. We had to fucking walk off. Stick around at least till the end of November. We got November 30th. That should be a good one. I'll redeem it. I'll redeem it on November 30th. And I don't know, man. But thank you. Appreciate your support, Pasty. Guys, chat. You want Pastey George to just go off and just fucking be Celine Dion or some shit? What the fuck?
Celine Dion is
She's Canadian.
I
Isn't
thought
she
Pasty
Canadian?
George
She is Canadian,
felt
yes.
more like
She's super liberal, too.
more middle-aged.
really?
Yeah.
30s, 40s. The
Well,
way-
look, it's never too late to
No,
become
it's
a
not.
Canadian pop
Of
star.
course.
He's
but
got the talent.
he just always seems like he's got some wisdom, and I just
Yeah.
kind of didn't feel like either that or you're just completely trolling us right now.
No, I'm dead serious. He wants to be the next Celine Dion because she's Canadian and he's Canadian.
What about Drake?
Well, Justin
But
Bieber.
Bieber, yeah.
Yeah. Justin Bieber.
Celine?
No, he prefers he prefers that genre, the like 90s pop sound.
The best.
Is he gonna soundtrack on a movie like Celine Dion did?
Yes. What was she? She was like the Little Mermaid.
It
or
was
some
the
shit?
Titanic. She was Titanic.
She was Titanic?
Yeah,
Little
she was,
Mermaid.
My heart will go
Heart will
on.
go on.
Actually, speaking of James Cameron, he will be doing he will be doing all the music arrangement for Avatar, the next few
Next Avatar?
Well, yeah, because I mean, Celine Dion did it for Titanic, James Cameron film, so he's going to be, Pastey George will be doing all the music for Avatar.
Hey.
I think there's 3 more in the pipeline, so.
There is like 3 more planned. One's coming this December, I think.
He
Fire
did. He actually did all the
He did
music
the composition for that?
for Avatar, yeah.
Hell yeah. Excited to see it, Pasty.
He's also anyways, whatever. He's a great guy.
Why do you have
We love
all
Pasty.
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
You want to do a money spread?
No. Let's see.
I'm trying to help you.
Okay. I'm going to get back into some of the show notes. Nat, you said that you agree with everything Brian says, but you think obese women who call themselves 10s need a wake-up call.
So that's honestly, I'm a little embarrassed by that. So I kind of got into this with my notes a little bit, but when I messaged to be on the show, that was like 5-6 weeks ago. And after September 10th with Charlie Kirk, I totally found God after that. And I've gotten closer every single day. I'm closer today than I was a week ago. certainly 5 weeks ago, I'm honestly embarrassed talking about morbidly obese 10s, liberals, by the way, not anyone else. But I don't have anything bad to say.
Okay. Maddie,
Yes, sir.
your marriage is a wild story. I guess you can tell us the story, yeah.
So I originally wanted to be, well, I actually was a network engineer. I loved computers, and I went to a trade school and walked in the door, and the teacher was my husband now, but he was married. And as kind of the whole reason why I wanted to come here was to try to talk to these liberal young women about how much you can change, because I was just like them. I was very wild and very crazy and very promiscuous, and just every bit, drug, everything, did everything wrong. At that point, though, I did have my daughter already, so I was a single mother, and I definitely made things very difficult for him. And he would never have cheated on his wife, ever. Like, he's such a good man. And I really tried to make it very difficult on him. And one day he stopped at my house, and he was really upset and told me that his wife had left him for another man. And so I had the definition of mixed emotion. I felt so bad that he was hurting so bad, but the other half of me said, yes. Mm-hmm. And we never were apart since that day.
Okay.
So, and he adopted my daughter. So.
But okay, so you met him in this class.
Mm-hmm.
You were not married at the time?
No, I've never been married. Just to him.
But you were single.
Yes.
But he was married.
Yes.
So do you feel like you contributed to the breakup of his marriage?
No, because
okay.
it just made it easy for him to walk away from it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But when I tell you I made it difficult, I really tried, and he wouldn't cheat.
Okay. You said that you had a bit of a wild phase when you were younger. You said you've gone from being a complete wild child to a submitted Christian trad wife.
Yep.
Okay. Can you tell us a bit about your wild times? What did that look like?
Everybody needs to remember I am 57 years old. So I was kind of I didn't do much in high school. It was when I moved away to San Luis Obispo and attempted to go to college. But I found that surfer boys were a lot more fun than school. And I started going crazy. So then I started trying drugs, alcohol. I got into the Grateful Dead and toured around with the Grateful Dead. And
so were you like a groupie? Is that
well, I mean, I never met them, but I would go to the 3-day camping shows where you're just spun out for 3 days. It was a really good time, but I was around when raves first started, and I used to do the girls that would be in the crazy outfits dancing up on the things. I would do that, and yeah, I was wild. And I was wild even when I first got married. I was not the best wife. I wasn't out there going crazy or anything, but I was just not a great wife in the beginning. So it's really been over about the last 10 years that everything really changed, and I love it. The more submitted that I become, the more my husband is just the most awesome husband in the world. So
okay.
I'm very lucky.
Gotcha. Okay. Rock and roll. All right. And then you had some thoughts on feminism?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What are those?
I'm going to bring it back to last week's show. That's the walking reason I think women should not be able to vote anymore.
Oh, wow. Okay. Women shouldn't vote?
I honestly think it should be by household.
Household? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a great,
yeah. I just, the absolute ridiculousness, the hatred of men. I very much agree with Andrew. I think that men are absolutely benevolent. They have, with forced doctrine, they would have the ability right now to put us in a cage if they wanted to, and they don't. And but I just am to the point, I'm to the age in my life where I cannot take that kind of thought process anymore. The berating. Why would a man even want to date those women? I would be scared.
They don't.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'd be scared to death.
Nobody does.
And so when I watch your shows, that's kind of why I wrote in, because I just thought, man, I would love to talk to some of these young women and just try to explain like the difference in why men are good. Of course there's bad everything. There's bad women, there's bad men, it's just everything. But just to have this frame of mind that like we have more rights in this country as women than anywhere on the planet.
It's true.
And I just don't understand it. So, but yeah, I feel I'm absolutely to the point that I think we should go back to, it should just be a household vote.
And then you also had some thoughts on feminism. Did you want to go into those?
You have them written down, or you want me to like spew them out into the mic?
Yeah, just go for it.
Okay. I think modern day feminism is destroying women. A big thing I talk about on my social media is OF and how modern day feminism is pushing, saying that OF is body empowering and it is a bad bitch, boss bitch move. And something that I've noticed with a lot of OF creators is that a lot of their social media is not only targeted towards men, but targeted towards younger children. In a way to try to get acceptance and to normalize their careers, which in my opinion, not normal, not an acceptable career. It's like a one-way road to basically destroying your life. No man is ever going to respect you. Sorry to say it. And I think feminists if you look at like Bonnie Blue, for example, everyone's like, oh, Bonnie Blue is so nasty. Like, nah, that's exactly what you fought for. That is exactly what you wanted. Like, she is the epitome of exactly everything you fought for. She does what she wants. She sleeps with as many men as she wants, posts herself. Like, this, guys, you should be praising her. This is exactly what you wanted. But instead, people laugh at Bonnie Blue, but yet feminists still try to push their stupid ideas into hating all men and pushing sex culture, hookup culture. I mean, I could go on forever. I just, I don't fuck with it. I don't like it. And I
agree,
speak my mind on it.
Go on.
Yeah.
You said keep going. Yeah,
keep going. You want me to keep going on it?
Keep going. Go off.
Okay. Damn, I'm trying to get myself canceled. I'm still trying to finish school, actually. Feminists. Okay, well, we can't even identify what a woman is. I mean, you go up to someone and you ask them, what is a woman? And they're going to give you some stupid fucking response. Well, anyone can be a woman. It's like, no, brother, I'm asking for one single word. That's why I liked you. I heard what you said and I was like, yes. Yeah. I respect you. I was like, thank you.
Same.
You go up to someone and they're going to, it's like, well, what is a woman? It's like, well, anyone can identify as a woman, and if you feel more masculine, feel more feminine, like, no, it's very simple. I don't know if you guys know Matt Walsh. Have you seen his documentary? What is a woman? That was a great documentary. I really enjoyed watching that.
Yeah, me too.
And it just goes to show how fucking stupid people are. There's two genders. It's always been two genders in my opinion. Sorry. It's not that complicated. What is a woman? An adult female.
I would even go further, an adult female with chromosomes to back it.
XX, and then there's XY.
And even the whole, like, a uterus, like, even that doesn't matter. People are born without uteruses. People are born without the ability to menstruate or have babies. That doesn't make you any less of a woman.
But they like to take that, like, small 1% and apply it to everyone. It's like, when do we do that in life? When do we take one small percentage and then apply it to everyone just because of that one tiny amount of people that go through it? Like, that doesn't mean that they're not understood. It doesn't mean like that this person is seen as less of a woman because they can't have kids. No, you're still a woman.
If God was kinder, you would be able to have kids, but you're still a woman, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's how it is.
Yeah, I'll back you up on that.
Yeah.
How tall are you, by the way?
5'9.5".
I feel like we should take out your sea booster just because you're dwarfing everybody next to you.
She is and I'm not?
I guess you could
I'm
lose
not?
it. I guess you could lose yours too if you'd like.
Please.
What's wrong with that? Question, I guess, for the rest of your notes here. I'll give you some prompts on this. So you talked about feminism. You also had some takes on plastic surgery.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
I just don't like it. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's necessary. Me personally, like growing up, I got a big nose, every time I'm on a podcast, chat always goes a little crazy about it. And doing social media, I always get comments about my nose. I think it would just be a stab in the back to my younger self to go and get any plastic surgery. As a kid, I hated my nose because people laughed at it. I grew up, I was like, wait a minute, like I actually don't hate it. And if I was to go and change it now because I can afford it, it's like, well, you're kind of just like stabbing your younger self in the back. I think everyone's made differently. I think a lot of these procedures are also kind of deceiving. I mean, people tend to also pick partners based off of appearance. So what was that one guy? It was like in Korea or something. He married a woman and she got like an entire list of procedures done and all of his kids came out ugly. I think he ended up like suing her.
Oh my God.
Because yeah, I don't know. I read this online. Right? I forget where I read this and when I read this, but I think he ended up like suing her because all the kids came out ugly. He's like, what the hell's wrong with the kids? My girl was beautiful.
Right.
And then, looking back, he's like, oh, she got a ton of surgeries done and I didn't even know.
Talk about the
Did he
ultimate
win?
catfish.
I hope he won, honestly, for his sake, but
Does anybody here have any plastic surgery?
No. People
had
like
a
to
nose
accuse
job.
me on threads of it.
Nose
but
job?
No.
And what about, let's include like Botox, fillers,
Fillers, yeah. I got a
lips?
filler like a month ago.
Lips?
My lips were already like, I don't know how you say, like
Full.
full, but I wanted them more full.
They were already full, but you wanted more full.
Yeah.
Bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I've had an upper blepharoplasty. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's
The eyelid or
yeah,
whatever?
just to
Upper
make
eyelid.
my eyes more open. I had liposuction on my gut and under my chin, and then I've had Botox and a little bit of filler. But I wanted to say something that something maybe that coming from somebody who's older. Now, I didn't do it young. I did this when I was much older. First of all, living in California for 56 years was rough, and I'm in the beauty industry.
okay.
But I think sometimes you do it literally for yourself. Like I had, when I was going through menopause, my stomach, we get gut fat that is ridiculous. I mean, it almost looks like you're kind of pregnant.
Okay.
And I just got tired of dealing with it and had them sucked it
So you
out.
fixed
so
it.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I mean, I think there is a lot that's good about what you're saying, because I think the extremes that they're starting to go to is awful, and you look like a plastic doll.
Young, too.
But
so
I
young.
think sometimes when you start getting older, I don't want to have all the wrinkles, and that's just for me.
I get it. No, I get
But
it.
I'm in agreement with you for the most part. I just wanted you to know that.
I think after you have kids, if you want to kind of go back to what you looked like before, and I mean, it's harder to do so if like, you look like a fit woman, I'm not going to lie, very, very healthy. I would say, if you want to go back to what you looked like kind of before you had kids, I understand that. But then I'm just saying, like, for younger girls, like, you see all of this online
yeah. No, I agree with
surgeries
you.
and you see what everyone's doing to themselves, and it's like, dude, you really don't need it. I mean, I think like BBLs, like you could die from getting a BBL.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm not risking my life to get a BBL. I'm good.
Yeah.
It's
I
very,
don't think
very
they
common.
ever look right either.
No, they don't. They
like
never
they
do.
always look like they're wide out here as well.
But to
they're
be
goofy
honest, I
looking.
think that's the US BBL, because in Colombia it's very common, the surgery. I've never had, well, clearly I'm very thin, so I've never had a BBL, but I have a lot of friends that have had BBLs and that are surgeons. Over there, like, I mean, they actually end up looking really good. So
I don't know.
I've yet to see a BBL that looks natural. I'll just say that.
Facts.
You can always tell the legs or the thighs are never matching because they only touch the butt area or the hips area.
Well, and here's my deal. It's fat. It's going to fall. Like, it's not going to stay that way. And
If
then
not
they get
fall,
older,
rot.
and it's going to look awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a natural body supremacist. I'm not a fan of plastic surgery. I think there's certain, I think there's degrees to it though. It's not black and white.
Right.
In terms of like my dating preferences, I prefer a woman who hasn't had plastic surgery. It's not a deal breaker totally, but obviously it depends, like if she's looks botched and shit. And sometimes a lot of women go overboard with the filler and they fucking destroy their face, and I don't know, the lips look all fucking retarded, and I don't know. Boobs, whatever, I don't care. Okay, you have an A cup, cool. Don't give a shit. You don't need fucking perfect fake titties. BBL, I'm with you. I don't think I've seen a good BBL ever. I guess some are better than others, but overall, I don't think it looks good aesthetically. It looks off.
No.
Same with like some of these other procedures, like liposuction. And I understand if, I guess look, if my wife pumped out 3 kids and she's got loose skin or whatever, I think I'm okay with that. But it's like you have women who've never gone through a pregnancy and they have a little bit of belly fat and they're going to just suction it out. I actually aesthetically don't like that. There is a certain appearance of the belly when it has been liposuctioned that I think looks kind of strange. It looks a bit weird. It's uncanny valley. And I'd prefer a woman with a little belly fat over the like flat lipo belly. I think that looks kind of strange, to be honest.
Well, I think it's also one thing, if you have a bunch of kids and you want to get some work done to bring your body back to where it was before your kids, I think that's more acceptable. But when it goes too far is when you completely change your entire shape of your body and like completely alter it or add or remove things that weren't necessarily an issue or there before,
Yeah, see, I just felt like I got my waist back. Like that was when I tell you going through menopause, I don't know what in the world happens, but I am telling you it looked like I just had a pregnant belly.
Right.
And it doesn't come off.
Right.
And that was the frustrating part. So
We have a chat here from Pastey George.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Pasty George donated $200.04. To the panelists, where do you think feminism originally came from? Who actually created it and funded it? Who is actually benefiting from it besides women? And what is its true purpose?
wow.
That's a tough question. Yeah.
Wasn't like original feminism good, like back in the day?
That's what all
Some
those things
disputes.
are.
Feminism today is
What
not
was the
what it used to be.
the name of the lady who started it? Who really started it? Dang it.
Not Thatcher.
No. Oh, that's going
Sanger?
to bother me now. No.
I'm thinking of Planned Parenthood.
No, she started back in the 60s.
Is that the Hear Me Roar?
Yeah, she
thing?
wrote she had a
Yeah.
whole book and
I Am Woman, Hear Me Roar.
Ryan, you've talked about
That's what
it
started
before. You don't remember her name?
I mean, there's a lot of...
It's bothering me. Dang.
There's many feminist authors.
Okay, well,
Feminism
hopefully
started... I don't know if you can attribute like the origination or the start of feminism to...
Gloria Steinman.
Okay.
There it is. Just took me a minute.
Yeah.
But I think it started with that. It started with women feeling like they had to be equal, which you can't
Which we're not.
be. But it went from like wanting, okay, so we want to have equal pay, equal rights, equal, and then then it's just turned into this monster of we hate all men, and what I crack up at is the same thing you were talking about. I love how they can't define what a woman is, but then they're going to fight for women. It's just like, but
true.
now I've lost the rest of his thing. But yeah, she was a huge one of starting it, of kind of this men bad, women good. And then they ruined it for all of us because now we have to be in the workforce almost because if not, we can't survive anymore. And we've muddied the waters of the work pool so much that now there's not enough jobs for men. And I just think it's a mess. The whole thing is just a mess right now.
Yeah.
I think the goal is like an independent culture. That's what I would say. Like the more you take away family.
Whoa. What are you fucking doing? Holy shit.
Does he show too much?
Oh my God, bro. Can you...
Yeah, of course.
Was that on camera?
No.
I don't think so.
I was watching the screen. I don't think it went
I think it
up.
was just her back.
It was just her back I saw.
Yeah, it's see-through. It's see-through. Bro, it's still see-through. Can you...
It's not.
Yeah, but it is.
But I've been like this the
I
whole
would button
time.
that middle button.
No, it's been buttoned up, wasn't it?
I don't think it was buttoned up before, but
No, it
it was
wasn't.
just pulled close.
It's gonna be... I swear it was buttoned up.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not sure.
It was like this the whole
I'm
time.
actually I'm not that confident anymore.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I wasn't looking.
I remember a button, but I don't know.
Huh?
No, it was like this the whole time. I would remember.
Okay. I just became aware of that, though. Can you just button it up?
Well, I can leave it like that, but it wasn't buttoned up.
Well, I mean, it was very abundantly clear when your top was off that it's see-through. So, all right. All right, where were we?
Feminism.
And Pastey George's question, and I
where
don't
did it
remember
originate
the whole thing, where it originated
Who
from.
benefits from it? What's its true purpose? I think that's what it was. Along those lines.
I think you were
Something-
pretty
I think it was
close
pretty
there.
close.
That was
You
pretty
got it.
close.
Good memory.
Government
Pastey.
benefits.
Oh, heck
More people
yeah,
working.
Yep,
Absolutely.
exactly.
I think it's all, as I was saying, I think it's all about having a very independent society, independent culture. They're pushing for independence amongst women, to not rely on men. Women are working harder than really they've ever worked in previous years. And the more independent they are, the less they have the opportunity to, for example, have children,
Right.
to have families. And the more you push, for example, hook up with people, go have fun, go do this, go do that, do whatever you want, live your life. Well, then you're going to have a higher rate of people that don't want to get married. I think it's after 10, don't quote me on this too much. After 10 bodies for women, you are more likely to find it harder to have a positive, happy relationship later on, like marriage. And I believe
Makes
it's
sense.
20 for men. So the more you push hookup culture, the more you push this like independent grind, I'm on my grind, I don't need anyone else, the less families you'll see, the less children, populations go down. I don't know what they're doing with the whole immigrant thing because that wouldn't really add up with that too much. But yeah, I think that's the end goal, just individualistic, independent culture. That's my take on it.
Destroy the family union.
I think
Yes,
I think
yeah.
birth control had a big effect on
Abortions.
feminism and abortion, because I think women, when all of a sudden they could just freely go out and not get pregnant all the time, then they're not searching for a mate as much. They're not like, I know I did it, so I'm the first one to admit it. But I just think that that is kind of another origination of when birth control became a big thing. That's when feminism started to get stronger as well. I don't know what you guys think about that, but and I'm
also-
not saying like to ban birth control or anything, so don't freak out, everybody. I'm just saying that I think part of what promotes the promiscuity and the OF and all of that is partly to do with that.
Well, it also creates a lack of accountability.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And that's like what feminism is built on, is making excuses for the things that happen to you because you're a woman. And it's just, you need to take some accountability for your actions, you know?
Absolutely.
You're a full-time tattoo artist?
Yeah.
You have kids?
Yeah, too.
I'm just wondering, because I mean, like, I don't know, if I had kids, I wouldn't like flash myself
A
on
message
the
from the
internet.
government of Canada.
Pastey George donated $200.04. Chair 3 is right. It is harder to lose weight and stay in shape when you get older. I have a chubby gut that's getting harder to get rid of the older I get, and I am middle-aged.
I love you, Pastey.
Around brownish LOL.
Oh, that was nice of him.
We love Pastey.
I do love Pastey.
Pastey George, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, we're gonna just lower the TTS to $69. TTS is now $69. I mean, Pastey George, you're welcome to continue sending it. I won't object, but the TTS has been lowered to $69. So get them in, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, you can like the video, and let's see here if there's any other notes. I mean, you said hookup culture is nasty, body count matters, so forth. But give me 1 sec here, see what's going on. I don't know if we have people joining us. I don't know. Seems like it, but
Live?
I don't know. We might have some people joining
I
us.
hope so.
Might have some people joining the stream, in which case I'll probably adjust like the seating a little bit, but yeah. Let's see if there's anything else I can get into from anybody's notes.
Tattoos?
No, I have no tattoos.
You have tattoos?
I have 2, yes.
These are the only
I
ones
like that
have.
one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah, I do traditional.
This one is, I love traditional art. This one actually means a lot to me too. It's for my, overcoming suicide. Yeah. It's actually over some old self-harm scars too.
Like a cover up?
Yeah. Well, essentially, it was just covering up scars. So, but
All right. Speaking on the topic of tattoos, tattoos can be dating related, Some people have a preference for not dating somebody who has tattoos. I think more men have this preference than do women, but yeah. What do you think about that?
What's the question exactly?
Well, I was thinking about this, and I tweeted about this the other day. I've met plenty of people who regret having tattoos.
I do, yep.
But I've never met anyone who regrets not having tattoos.
Okay, but what's
Food for
your
thought.
question?
Food for thought. Well, that's not the question. That was more just a statement. But I guess ultimately, I would say this. I don't know if it's going to be a question for you directly, but perhaps it'll prompt conversation. So generally speaking, I think men have, there are some men who like tattoos or whatever, but my position is that overall, in general, I think men assess tattoos as a negative. I think ultimately, when it comes to women having tattoos, I think it's either going to be neutral at best or negative.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
I think not only men, but, people in general, women, men, they do tend, to look up tattoos like bad. So, yeah, I agree with you.
You don't just, okay. Do you
No.
regret any of your tattoos?
No.
Like the face tattoos?
No, I think if you are the person, and I took, for myself, if I decide to have like a face tattoo, that's a big decision. So
That's a big
clearly,
decision.
so yeah. So I don't regret
Were
them.
you in the Never mind, I'm going to ask some retarded
No.
shit. No? You don't?
No, don't worry.
The-
No.
Gangs or whatever?
No, I do tend, I get that a lot, but no.
What are the face tattoos you have? What's the one that's right here? What does it say?
Strength, dream, pure life. That's an A and an M. My daughter's name.
What is it? Fort?
Strength, fortaleza.
Fortaleza, so Spanish.
Yeah.
For strength. Okay, and then you have the barbed wire
Yeah.
up there. You got a snowflake?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, snowflake there. All right.
looks like the side of your head is tattooed also under your hair.
Yeah, I've shaved my head. So
Do you tattoo yourself?
yeah, on my legs I have.
Your legs. Okay. Good times.
Did you black out your whole arms?
Yeah, both.
Oh my god.
The other one is you can like see that much.
Did you used to have tattoos there that you didn't like, or?
On this side, just this part, and on this side, and then I decided I wanted a blackout on both arms. So
Rock and roll. Good times. We have a chat here from Pastey George.
A message from the Government of Canada.
Pastey George donated $200.04. What do the panelists think about the new stats showing that by 2030, over 50% of women in North America will be childless and alone while men keep seeking women in other countries to start families?
What do you guys think?
I think it's really sad because children are the greatest gift that God can ever, ever give you.
A message from the Government of Canada.
It's repeating.
Pastey-
Just continue.
It's fine. It's sad to me that we are watching such a population decline, everywhere. But it's kind of scary that people are losing that sense of family. So that's just my 2 cents on it. But it breaks my heart. Being a grandmother, just becoming a grandmother,
Yeah.
is the most incredible thing I got to watch my grandson be born, and that was the most amazing thing I've ever witnessed. So. And they're going to go somewhere else. They're going to find more traditional women. They want women that will actually cook for them, that will be there for them, that will pamper them. And my husband just pampers me more the more I do it for him.
Got it. Any thoughts from anybody else?
I think some people might be scared to have kids in like today's generation and like the society we're living in now. At least for me personally, I'm not opposed to having kids, but I'm also not like 100% like, yeah, like I definitely want to have kids. And that's mostly, well, because of two reasons. Number one, the dating options out there. I don't really date, to be honest with you. I'm just doing my own thing. However, when I look around, I'm just like, shit, this is tough. Like I'm good actually. I think I'm gonna lay back for a bit. And then with just where Canada's going, I live in Canada, right? I don't think I'd permanently live in Canada. I'm not a big fan of it. And I saw Pastey did mention that I think 4 of the provinces are talking about joining America. Would not be opposed, Pastey.
W.
And maybe then I would change my mind a bit more. But as of right now, I don't know. It's very like 50-50 due to what society is like and what my generation and people are like in my generation.
So what happened with those girls, Felicity? Anything interesting there? Or not
They
really?
were like almost gonna say yes, and then the one girl like changed her mind. She's like no, and then her friend's like, well, if she's not gonna go on, then I'm not going on.
The fuck?
Yes, they stepped away to try to recruit some people, but yeah, not happening. Okay. Well, it's a rare. We've done 200. This is 270, and there's only been like some 1 or 2 early shows where we had small panels, and then there's like one show. Nick, remember the fucking sabotage with the fucking Asian girls? Yeah.
With the girl
where
with the raccoon?
we had to cancel the podcast entirely.
Wait, what happened?
But that's different. That's different than
You
this.
talking about the raccoon girl?
Wait, what
No.
happened?
No.
This was like way back. I don't know. It was like sub episode. Yo, does anybody in the chat remember that episode? That's like 20. That was 2023. We just canceled an episode. We just didn't do it.
Wow.
We streamed for like an hour or some shit. Like just to be like, yeah, fuck these people. We're not doing a show.
Wait, what happened?
Who was there, chat? One in the chat, if you remember that episode where it was me, and then we panned to this side and all the fucking chairs were empty. Who was there?
Did they all know each other?
Who was there? Yeah, they all knew each other, so there was a fucking conspiracy. Or like a what? Yeah, they sabotaged it.
They sabotaged the show, like what they all just.
They
didn't
showed
show
up, but they were gonna do some stupid shit. So we were like, nah, we're not gonna do this. Unfortunately, it was really stupid. They had a chance though.
Well, we had that one when all the girls left and it was just Lola. Remember that? It was like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, but at least they were there for the fucking.
Yeah, they were there for the majority.
They were for the majority of the stream, you know. So, Durandals, I'll wait until Canadian Girl has returned, and I'll pull up your chat, and then we're gonna honestly, guys, this is gonna be a fucking short stream, boys. We'll go for maybe like I don't know. We'll try to wrap at 10 or something, maybe even.
I want to
don't
come
even know if
back
we
when
even.
you have some real
Yeah, I
wild
definitely
ones.
want to come back too.
Yeah, I mean, we had good people. Like we had a good panel lined up, but just. You know, we always anticipate some people are going to flake, but unfortunately, we had a lot of people just pull out. It was going to be a good panel. But, and I'm kind of kicking myself that, I mean, she would have had some. I think she would have been okay. That girl there, she was a little shy or whatever, but. What can you do?
Wait, so are you saying that we're not a good panel then?
There's no debate.
There's nobody.
I mean, I'll just
push
throw
back.
out. I mean, I'm sure I can throw out some shit y'all will disagree with, but I just don't think not demographics, but
understand.
like the different temperaments of, I don't know if that's the right word, whatever.
Our
No,
average,
it's
our
a
average is
message
going
from
to
government of
agree with
Canada.
each other instead of
Pasty
disagree.
George donated $200.04. I think Chair 5 is based for being a person who knows what they are but likes being something else while not trying to force others to accept it or trying to groom kids into liking and accepting it.
Thank you, Pastey. Love you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think people have this interpretation that people who are conservative or whatever are like hate trans people or transphobic or hate gay people. It's like, no, we actually don't really give a fuck.
Thank you.
know, we don't really give a fuck.
So-
but when it comes to like certain topics, certain areas, it's like sports, leave the kids alone. But otherwise, like,
Lily
I
Tino.
don't think, yeah.
The amount of comments. So I'm very active on Threads. I'm very, very open about my political views and my ideologies on Threads. And the amount of times that I receive comments from liberals saying they're never gonna pick you, slugs for salt, we're gonna end up in the same mass grave, like you're gonna get put into a loony. But like they try to scaremonger me into believing the liberal ideology just because I'm supposed to be trans, and they think that I have to believe it off rip. And it's just very culty to me to expect somebody just based on who they are, what they look like, to believe or resonate a certain way. Like, I don't know. I've always been very much pushing for people to form their own independent opinions, do your own research, don't just blindly follow some narrative. And, it's kind of sad to me that it's not as common for trans people like this to think like I do.
Common sense is not very
It's not
common.
very common anymore. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate.
We are inclusive at the Whatever podcast. Yes, actually, it's fucking crazy. I didn't even know, like, I actually glanced over the fact that you were trans.
Really?
Yeah, like, I didn't even, I know you wrote something in your pre-show notes about it, but sometimes I speed read it a little bit. Well, I was like, I did not know. And then I looked at it yesterday. I was like, oh, we have a trans person coming. Yeah. So
I appreciate that you didn't, deduce me down to just my identity like that. So thank you.
For shizzle.
Yeah.
For shizzle. Okay, we have a chat coming in. Oh, fucking. Thank you, Waterboy.
Waterboy donated $69. How is Chair 1 a Catholic whatsoever? Also, Chair 5 is based and cool.
Thank you, Waterboy.
Do you want to respond?
I actually don't understand the question exactly.
Oh, well, I guess, are you Catholic?
Well, I have some beliefs. So, I'm trying to get closer to God and the Virgin Mary. But my family is very Catholic, so yeah.
Are you going to get married again?
Actually, I haven't thought about like marriage or dating again.
Are you, like, when it comes to sex, are you going to wait until marriage?
I want to, yeah. Yeah.
Has that been the case for...
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah. Full stop.
You've only had sex with men you're married to?
Actually, yeah.
Wait, but hold on. Wait, you said you were in a 10-year, a 2-year, and a 2-year.
Yeah.
But weren't you only... Wait, you're married to just one? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, sorry. You're married to the first one and the second one.
Yeah.
So you've only had sex with 2 people?
Are you asking about my body count?
I mean,
You want me to?
Yeah,
Answer?
Go ahead. 4. Were you married to all of them?
No. I was planning on marry the last one, but each relationship is different. But yeah, I was going pretty serious.
Do you ever get angry? You seem kind of chill.
A lot of people have told me that, but yeah, I usually...
Like I said, we should deport you. And you kept a straight face. You're like, you're very stoic.
Well, a lot of people, when I meet people, they're like, are you like high or... But no, I'm actually like this, so...
But I feel like in private...
Have you ever?
Come on, she's like you.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
but I'm just like very calm, chill.
I feel like I need to see you drunk.
I don't know how to read you, by the way. Like, no idea.
I will. I mean, if I get drunk, I actually don't do any drugs or alcohol unless I'm going to dance. So I've realized that in Colombia and in the US, there's a difference because there's a lot of bars here and you go out like just to drink. Mm-hmm. In Colombia, we go out to dance. So...
Have you ever done OnlyFans?
No.
Jurendi donated $69. Based BK Crown Girl. Your nose looks fine. If you're ever in the Queen City, I'll take you out for a whopper, though we don't have many yachts around here. Guess I have to pay the tax now, lol.
Yep.
I like Whoppers.
Speaking of which, guys, there's like been a bunch of drama, so I'll just address that now. I was gonna do it a bit later, but I'll address it now. Then we'll like address the fucking crash out Kylie shit. If you guys want, TTS has been lowered, $69 TTS. Get it in. So you don't get mad. Have you ever punched a man? Have you ever gotten in a physical fight with a man? A woman?
In high school, yeah.
A trans woman?
No.
A trans man?
No.
A furry?
A woman?
A they?
No.
A non-binary?
No.
Have you
A
ever
demi person?
Have you ever
Have you guys met like any Colombian people or just
Yes.
like people outside
Actually,
from
wait.
the U.S. besides Canada? Sorry.
You know what's funny?
Just
When
people from like
Yeah.
South America.
in my youth, I dated for like 3 weeks a Colombian. I think she was Colombian. It was a long time ago, bro.
What part?
She's the one that
Medellin?
what's that?
Medellin?
Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure she was Colombian. Or was
Are you
she
going to
Peru?
say she's the one that got away?
Oh.
You know what? She was kind of annoying, but like the sex was really good. And I'm like, fuck.
Did she bow to you?
It's kind of like this. Hold on. No, this was a long time ago. It was like,
She was the mouth that got away.
and I'm like, damn, how can I don't know how to even like, how do you find, I don't even know her fucking name. I don't know her name.
What?
I don't remember her name. I don't know. It was a-
Reverse image search that.
No, I don't have her Facebook. I don't have, this was like
Oh, it's just, she only exists in a memory.
2008, 2009 or some shit.
I know something that you and I differ on, or something that we'll disagree on.
Sure.
Circumcision.
Okay, so you're in like favor of it?
Absolutely.
Why?
I don't like a snoot.
A what?
A what?
A snoot?
An antita?
Yeah, I had men before that, like when it got down to that, nope. And I'm sorry. It's just not my thing. So I think, and I don't think it's something that's bad for men. I really don't. I think it is a personal decision of the parents. It was something that was in the Bible. It's not like it's based on, but yeah, when I've heard you talk about it before, I was like, my husband was like, is there anything that you're going to disagree with him on? I said, well, there's
Yeah, I mean,
one
that's,
thing.
it's a pretty, it's an important issue, but I feel like in terms of like something that is interesting to the audience, I don't know how much they really,
No, I get it.
I don't know how much they enjoy the circumcision debate, but really quickly, Nick, in the Discord, in the research, you go to the circumcision tab. So there's just like a couple things there that can be pulled up related to this. But I mean, a lot of people who do have circumcisions, they do have actual medical issues related to the circumcision. Let me know when you have it, Nick.
Which one do you want?
This, the graph or whatever. You can make it bigger maybe, or you might have to open it in a new tab. Yeah, you probably have to open a new tab. Make sure it's an actual other tab though. I think you just drag it. You click, hold, drag. Here, while he's doing that, actually, I'll wait on paste. No, it's a TTS while I come through.
Pastey George donated $70. Chair 1, why did you get so many tattoos on your face? You have nice facial symmetry and your tattoos take away from it.
Yeah, you're an attractive girl. Like, you don't put a bumper sticker on a Ferrari, you know?
I think that's not, I don't know how you say that in English, like, not to be rude, because I cannot find the word, but maybe like just a dumb comparison, but I got them because I wanted to.
Why do you think it's a dumb comparison?
Well, it's the same as like, when people say that your body is a temple, but have you been to like, for example, the churches or the temples in Europe? They're, filled with art. So I'm a tattoo artist. I wanted to get face tattoos, and that doesn't affect me like with my job. So yeah, That's how.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure. I mean, you can come up with all kinds of analogies that can be sort of counter to, the one provided, but I think in this case, I don't know.
Also, there's a lot of really good cars with, that they're painted. Or have you seen the very classic cars?
Oh, you mean would they have a flame or something, fire?
Yeah, or just paintings.
Yeah, I suppose, but I think there's a difference between that and a bumper sticker.
Yeah.
It's like comparing a tan to a tattoo. It's they're not the same. You can change the color of your car at any time.
Wrap.
Do you have it?
You can wrap it, change it up.
I know it's pretty shitty quality, but
oh my.
Sorry guys, the quality is really low on it, but I can read it here. So this is from people who have been circumcised, and they report suffering from the following types of harm: partial total loss of penile body, 10%. Partial total loss of the foreskin, well, that's going to be 100%. All circumcised men must check that box. Partial total loss of the frenulum, 72%.
What is the frenulum?
By the way, this is a 2012 global survey of circumcision harm. So when it says circumcision harm, I'm assuming, did they only survey people who have been harmed by circumcision? Well, because I would think that's incredibly high. Some of these might be incredibly high, but little to no shaft skin mobility, gouges, missing parts from the glands, 8%, skin tags, 20%, skin bridges, 10%, circumcision scar, 63%, skin tone variance on either side of the scar. And then there's a psychological thing here. Hold on. Keep it in the Discord, but X out of that. And you'll have reports for example, just X out, pull up the Discord then. Yeah. Mass circumcision ceremony leaves 39 boys dead and dozens more mutilated after botched procedures during tribal initiation in South Africa. So you hear stories like that. There's also infant circumcision. Scroll all the way up to the top. Infant circumcision may lead to social challenges as an adult. Undergoing circumcision as an infant has delayed psychological complications. This is shown by an international study led by researchers. Can you click on the link?
Yeah. You want to pull it up?
Yeah, just pull it up first. So, I mean, there's some actual harms that can be inflicted. There's debate over whether it can actually cause psychological trauma to some degree.
Once you sign into
Never mind about it then, but it says it stresses out the infants, emotional. There's an impact on emotional stability potentially.
Well, don't they strap them down to a board?
Well, I mean, they hold them down and they've.
Well, my grandson just went through it when he was 2 days old, and it was very simple, very fast,
Same,
healed
yeah.
quickly. Everything's fine. But I'm not saying that some of these things aren't valid, because I'm not a monster. I'm not trying to be a butthole about this. I'm just saying that I think some women have a preference of what they like it to look like.
Right, but I don't think that should be that is not enough justification for circumcision.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you, but I think it's also. Have you looked up the stats on what the benefits are from it?
There can, well, okay, so I guess it can confer certain hygiene benefits. However, men who are not circumcised can be just as hygienic as, in the sense that it is technically easier to clean, but that doesn't mean that men who are not circumcised have an incapability of cleaning.
Oh, I
But it's
agree.
just, of course, there's going to be a difference in the physiology. There's going to be a difference in the. It would be like saying, well, technically, if humans didn't have arms, technically you would have better hygiene in your armpits, because due to the fact that it's skin on skin in the
Right.
armpits. Well, yeah, your body odor is not going to be as bad if you have your arms missing. However, we wouldn't then like completely remove people's arms for like the hygiene benefits. Now, look, to be fair, obviously your arms serve much more of a utility purpose, like hands, arms, than like the foreskin. So I'm not going to, it's obviously a bit different. However, in this case, I think when it comes to hygiene, men who are not circumcised can observe perfectly fine hygiene.
Oh, I agree with you.
Right. So, and the other benefits,
What are the other benefits?
you could argue that because of the foreskin, it could put you at a bit higher risk of like STDs, I guess. I mean, it logically makes sense to me. If it is the case that it's a bit harder to clean the area, and like bacteria or like a virus or an infection gets into that area, then I guess conceivably you might be more prone to, getting an STD. Whether that's true or not, I don't really know. But in any case, look, if you're sticking your dick in the vagina and she's got herpes, you're probably getting herpes whether you're circumcised or not.
Do you guys have a preference? I'm just curious if anybody else does.
No, I don't think anybody should be being mutilated like that in any way, shape, or form.
Well, no, I wouldn't. I didn't like.
Well, I'm not
humiliate
saying that's. I'm sorry. Let me take it back, because that's not at all what I'm trying to
Okay, 'cause I
insinuate
was
that
like,
you
I
were
would,
saying.
like, look at
That's
him and laugh or
personally how.
something.
That's personally how I view it. I view circumcision as mutilation the same way women being circumcised in Africa for their religious practices and reasons is mutilation. It's not okay. I think people are born a certain way. We are all created the way that God wants us to be, and it shouldn't be altered.
But don't you agree that it's something that went back to biblical times, though? It's literally in the Bible.
It did. It is in the Bible, yeah. But it was more as a sacrifice and as a form of commitment is the purpose behind it. It wasn't like for health benefits or for personal preference benefits. It was a way for people to show their sacrifice to the Lord.
The willies were sacrificed.
Not really. This foreskin. It was a commandment of God. In the Old Testament, I might add too.
That's crazy. I don't know much about fighting for the willy rights, not gonna lie.
It's like
I've never seen one with the cape,
Genesis or
one of them
something like that.
anteaters, but I don't know.
I mean, what did you call it? A snoot?
snoot.
I have a snoot. I don't care.
No, and it's a preference for me.
I understand.
I would like.
I won't sit here and lie and say that uncircumcised PPs look less attractive than circumcised PPs. Like, that is definitely true. But at the end of the day, I don't care.
Okay.
If you know how to use it, it's all that matters
Exactly. There you go.
Hell yeah, fight for willy rights on the whatever podcast. Big labias and any willies.
to me. Right, yeah, you gotta upgrade your tagline, Brian. You're not just big labia anymore, you're any willies too.
Brian's number one
yeah.
fighter for willy rights.
Willy rights.
Yeah, I mean, I just think I think it's, I don't know. I think it's bad.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be done.
Agreed.
I get and actually, it's interesting. I think a lot of mothers overwhelmingly support male circumcision, and in surveys, the number one reason is that they like how it looks. And I'm like, that's not a good reason to mutilate a child.
I mean, I've heard parents even say, I don't want my child to have to be, struggling with this when they get older, and girls don't like this type. Why are you thinking that far ahead into your child's sex life? Can we talk about that instead?
I mean, realistically, though, women do have a stated preference for circumcised men. There's no dispute there. Women do have a preference. I don't think that that's enough of a reason to go ahead and continue with this practice.
Agreed.
But look, it realistically, it could present issues down the road for when they, become an adult or become sexually active. That maybe they face some. Actually, Chad, I was watching Sex and the City the other day. This is my new favorite show. And this was a topic that came up in Sex and the City, and fucking Charlotte over here. Oh my God, I've never been with a man who's not circumcised. Oh my God, it's weird, blah, blah. Get this, guys. The fucking guy in the show, Sex and the City, got circumcised for her. But then he couldn't fuck for like 6 weeks, and then they broke up.
Wait, isn't Sex in the City like a girl show?
It is a girl show.
So
It's great. You're talking
But
about the
it's
original,
research.
the original show,
Do men
not the
do men
original,
do
like
it
from the-
as adults?
I know a guy that did it later on in life.
Some
Yeah, some
me
adults
too.
do it. Yeah.
It's
Some
reminding me of that
people do
Shameless
it.
episode.
But you know what? He said, he said that he preferred it more. He was like, yeah, like I liked, and he got it done when he was like I think like high school.
But you lose so much feeling.
Wait, but you said he preferred the sex. How it felt.
No. He got it done in high school. I don't know about this guy's
But you
sex
said he
life.
preferred what?
He preferred having no anteater over an anteater.
But he
I asked him.
preferred it because why?
I think he liked the way his willy looked.
It looked right, but actually, I think you're losing a lot of nerves.
I don't know. I don't have a willy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, okay, if you just chopped your part of your clit off or some shit, I don't know.
That's crazy. I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Yeah, don't do that shit. But you do. A lot of men report because we do know from men who got the circumcision when they were adults, and they do report a decrease in sexual pleasure. They do report a decrease. So basically, like, okay, women think it looks better, blah blah blah, whatever. But it's like, I don't know.
I know a lot of guys got bullied for it though. Like, I mean, I remember like guys would like find out in high school that one of their friends, didn't have one that fit in, and like they would like chirp him for it, make fun of him for it.
Seems
I mean,
kind of gay.
I don't dispute
know.
that this happens. People get bullied for all sorts of things. In this case, though, I don't think it warrants. Yeah, okay, maybe your kid gets fucking bullied. Although, I mean, look, there's probably like, just don't get, I don't know, in gym class or whatever. Do people still even fucking get like undressed or I don't know.
No, they don't do that in high school.
I don't know if
They don't?
Not in high school.
You're kidding.
Really?
No, they have like
they did
at
at
least
my
from what I've
school.
seen.
I used to go into the actual like bathroom stall to change.
How old are you again?
How old am I again?
Yeah.
29.
29. All right.
Like,
I mean, based on like my sisters in school now, like they have like the stalls are like to the ground to the top. Okay, like
I'm sure it's different now.
they have bathrooms for every gender. Like I mean, you got your boys, girls, and you got everything else in another stall. Change rooms.
Yeah, I
Completely
graduated in
different.
2014, so this was
Canada-
quite a
I
few
also
years
did
ago.
that.
So shit.
I went to
Okay.
the stall.
Into the stall. I was so
wondering.
self-conscious.
So bad.
So self-conscious.
So they really cater to all that, right?
Oh yeah, if your kid says I want to shit in a litter box, guess what?
You are
A litter box is coming to your school.
No, yeah.
Are
Yeah, they
you
actually put a
kidding
litter
me?
box in somebody's bathroom, in the student's bathroom at a school. I can't remember where it was at, but
Yeah,
it was
I
like an
remember that.
actual
Yeah.
thing.
You can say whatever you want, and like they'll have to. In Canada, so here's the crazy part: if your kid goes to school in Canada and your kid says, "Hey, I don't want to be a boy anymore. I want to be a girl," and keep in mind they're also teaching this to kids, right? So like they're being taught that at a young age. Our school system like allows for that to be done. If they go behind your back as a parent and say, "I want to start transitioning into the opposite gender, whatever," the school has the government pay for testosterone or whatever else they pump them with behind your back. They will change that kid's clothes for them behind your back, and you will have no idea. And here's the best part. Here's my favorite part.
Excuse me?
What?
That's
Oh, okay.
outrageous.
Here's the best part. So I wanted to get laser hair removal under my armpits because like I'm allergic to my own sweat. I don't know why. Okay, it's a whole thing.
Right.
But I wanted to get laser hair removal. They're like, no, we can't do that, and it won't be paid for by the government because it's not like a medical procedure. I'm like,
Oh, but
okay,
they'll
what counts? Yeah.
cut boobs
But
off.
guess what? If I was
Exactly.
a man transitioning into a woman, guess who gets free laser armpit hair removal?
Let's see.
Canada's retarded.
So sad. Canada's really fucked up when it comes to their.
We need to
Jureli
invade
donated
Canada, to be honest.
$69. Guess I gotta pay the tax now, lol. W. Brian, despite the flakes, you still put on a great show every week.
Thank you, man.
Kudos to Andrew and Rachel at DebateCon.
Amen.
Highly recommend everyone check out their
Yes.
videos.
I guess this would be a good point to, I'll let some of the other TTSs come through, but do addressing the drama and Crash Out Kylie update. Oh my God. So, yo, Duran, thank you, man. Appreciate the TTS. I mean, look, as far as the drama, you know, Andrew was on 2 weeks ago or whatever. We had some good debates. He did the dating talk. It's definitely still going viral. I still see people posting photos about it or whatever. Ultimately, it's a weird situation because I think people are really not familiar with Andrew Wilson at all. They think he's red pill. They think that he's advocates for things he's not, or gets into arguments with women that I've never heard him make. People say, oh, Andrew, you're a hypocrite because, if it was a woman on the panel with the same, criteria, then you would be attacking her, whatever. I've never heard him raise any of these things. These accusations that Andrew is a hypocrite is ridiculous. Most of this has been directed towards Andrew, but of course, people I've seen posts the host of the whatever podcast, and they'll be Andrew Wilson of the whatever podcast. So I've been catching a lot of strays. You should see the hate mail section of our Discord, man. It's there's been death threats the past 1 or 2 weeks, people just sending really, really nasty messages. I think a lot of them are intended for Andrew, but I'm fucking catching strays over here too and shit. Just a lot of nasty stuff, People are losing their minds over this. But ultimately, the whole situation again is confusing. They want to claim that Andrew's red pill guy, but he's not. Andrew's been with Rachel for almost 20 years or something like that. I just don't understand. There's nothing wrong with being a stepfather from Andrew's perspective. Nothing. By the way, they've been together for such a long time. It's not there's no hypocrisy. Nothing wrong for a Christian man to be a stepfather. There's no weirdness or no hypocrisy there. And then what would you have preferred Rachel done? That she aborted her kids?
I could not believe that.
What's
that.
That Charlie chick was insane.
That was
I
the
saw
most
that now.
disgusting
Yeah.
comment I think I've ever heard.
I think it's weird that she went, can I sell you on my worldview? And then immediately jumped into attacking Andrew's wife.
Yeah.
How does attacking Rachel and what Rachel's past consists of have anything to do with selling your worldview? How at all does that bolster or fix your worldview? Because what it really sounded like is that you went, let me sell you on your worldview. And then you went and turned around and just tried to trash Andrew's. And it's it's just weird. I mean, first off, I just want to say, it's also one thing for a woman to go out and have multiple children because she was not careful and she slept around. It's another thing for a woman to go out, think that she's making a relationship for the long term with somebody, and then that person turns out to be a piece of shit who beats the crap out of her. That is a completely different situation. And so I don't understand how Charlie was able to make that kind of correlation of because you are with somebody who has multiple children, that automatically means that you're just bullshit in your ideology and what you're spewing. As if that was supposed to crumble everything to do with his view,
I think the thing is that people have seen just so many clips of Andrew, but that's mostly what people have seen. They've just seen clips of Andrew, and Andrew is constantly destroying people, and Andrew's gained massive amounts of influence. He's becoming, it's not just that he's becoming, he has become really, really big presence, and people have difficulty contending with his arguments. So instead of contending with his actual arguments, how can we just try to cut him down? How can we just, the politics of, what is it? The politics of personal destruction or reputation destruction or something. They're just going to use this. They want to try to attack him, but it's all bullshit. And I just want to say, despite the heat, Andrew's the homie. So I have Andrew. I don't know if you're watching. Rachel, I don't know if you guys are watching. I got their back.
Period.
I got their back.
Love them.
Period.
Andrew is my absolute spirit animal. Like I watch him and I'm just like I'm taking his class right now.
Oh, nice.
Because I want to learn how to be able to debate.
Yeah, he's a sharp. He's very sharp.
I think Andrew's a very intelligent dude.
It's not just that he's sharp. I genuinely think. I mean, maybe I'm not aware of other people out there. I gotta say, I think Andrew is like a once in a fucking generation talent. He's a very talented guy.
Yes, he is.
And he's very sharp, and he may very well be one of the, as far as I don't know, I'm not going to like fucking like the debate, I don't know, there's like these debate championships or whatever that people do, and it's like way more formal. But I think he's one of the best debaters out there.
Did you watch his whole thing with about the marrying your cousin?
Oh yeah.
Was
with
so
the
awesome.
Pikachu guy or whatever. Yeah, I saw that.
That was the best.
Yeah.
He just comes out guns blazing, man.
Yeah, but
if you're watching, Andrew, love you.
Yeah, no, like I mean, all these attacks and shit.
Where's the hate coming from though? From that?
Just like people online, they just I don't know. It's
People
coming
have
from all
nothing
over
better
the place.
to do, but
It's
just
coming from a lot
hate.
of. The weirdest part though is like some of the look, I get the liberals don't like him. Well, I mean, I guess even a lot of conservative people don't like him, but the criticisms from conservatives is kind of much more confusing to me because on one hand, it's like on one hand, the conservatives are like, well, because of the abortion component of this, it's like, well, a liberal might say, well, she could have got abortions and you didn't have to wife her up, whatever. Mm-hmm. But like conservatives, it's like, well, abortion is off the table for conservatives. Well, I mean, if they believe what they say, I guess. But so that the attacks from conservatives are kind of interesting on that one. But anyways, we have your back, Andrew. We have your fucking back.
Cheers, Andrew.
We have your back. Fucking ride or die. We're ride or die. Let's see. We have some other chats coming through. Sorry for the delay, guys. Sorry for the delay.
Price 364 donated $69. Hey Brian. Hey ladies. Brian, I'd like to hear your thoughts on Candace Owens' recent post about the Macrons putting a hit out on her. I doubt the panel knows about it, but chime in if you do.
I'm somewhat familiar about, like a little bit familiar that, like Candace claims that the Brigitte Macron, the French president's wife, is a man. Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's conspiracy theory territory.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Obviously, I don't know the truth, but I actually, truth be told, by the way, I don't have any beef with Candace, but on this particular subject, I haven't really seen any actual compelling evidence. I haven't seen any compelling evidence that Brigitte Macron is a man. There's nothing really, there's not like a smoking gun, there's nothing concrete. So, I mean, I don't really think there's anything to really weigh on in there.
Oh, sorry.
Pastey George donated $70. My brother who lives in Southeast Asia with his traditional wife got circumcised before he got married, and he later told me that he lost some sensitivity on his peen and kind of regrets getting it.
If I could... Okay, I mean, look, I'm circumcised, right? If I could fucking rewind the fucking clock, whatever, I don't know, just appear as an aberration to my parents in the fucking way back in the fucking 30s or whatever when I was born, I'd be like, don't do that shit. Let's see how it goes. let me keep my shit, because I don't know, maybe I don't know.
Let's see.
What if like sex is like way better if you have foreskin? Like, what if it feels way better? You know what I mean? She knows what I mean. Do they chop their shit off in Colombia?
No.
Yeah, she knows what I'm talking about. Have you seen
A what? Yeah.
foreskin?
Yeah.
Do you have a preference?
Yeah.
You don't circumcised?
Yeah.
Damn. I thought the Colombiana was gonna have my back here, but unfortunately, she likes the circumcised penis.
I don't know if Polish guys. I know Poland is either super for.
Have you
or
ever
super against
shanked
it.
somebody?
Europeans
What is
typically
that?
don't get circumcised.
Have you ever shanked somebody?
No, I don't know what that means.
You take
Stop.
a knife.
Spanish.
Here, I'll translate. Any Spanish speakers shank to Spanish.
Well, there's not going to
Like
be an official.
Cana. Cana?
No, maybe
Wait, hold
that's
on.
another type of Spanish.
Wait.
Yeah, there's different dialects.
That?
Wait, hold on. Caña.
That's not a
That's
word.
Google Translate Spanish.
Oh my God, Colombian.
Look up
Spanish.
Translate stab.
Stab.
Translate stab, because there's not going to be a direct translation for shank.
Okay, I don't. Stab. Have you ever stabbed somebody with a knife?
Or what would you ask me that and not the rest?
I was about to get to the rest of that. I was about to.
I will be in jail.
No, I mean, you could get out in like 6 months, probably.
No.
Depends where you stab, how many times you stab them too, I guess.
Are you guys allowed to carry knives in America?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. Because
yeah.
like if we carry a knife in Canada and tell them that like it's for self-protection, you can literally get like charged for it.
Yeah, well, Canada also told people who were being home invaded to like not fire upon them and just wait and see what their true intentions are. So they got a lot of things they can straighten out over there.
Minor Dime donated $69. Anu is very stylishly dressed. I would like to hear her thoughts on the joys of motherhood. And maybe her funniest tattoo customer story. She is so tranquil, but I sense a depth we are not seeing.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Minor Dime.
Thank you. I don't know. They will have to be specific about the joys of motherhood. I love being a mom. I wanted to be a mom. So both of my kids are planned. We're planned. And actually, I don't have any like funny tattoo stories or maybe weird, but not funny. Just like normal clients, actually.
What's the worst tattoo you ever had to do?
I would say maybe like right here. Because
lip?
I'm very like, how you say, like the word, like, you know, I like when people is like hygienic. So I had to do a tattoo here, and then they had like really bad breath. They were just like, you know, salivating a lot, but nothing.
What about the design though? Like the worst design?
A while, probably like 2 months ago, I got asked to do a tattoo right here, like a Pinocchio, on top of someone else's like dick.
No,
But-
the nose.
That's funny, kind of.
Yeah, but they never got to do
They
the
didn't do it.
actual appointment, so
Okay.
yeah.
Jefferson Roxit donated $69. Question for panel, how do you define trans? Is a difference between post-op swap genitals versus a cross-dresser playing dress-up like opposite sex to say they are a trans? Discuss. Andrew equals GOAT.
Is there a difference? Wait, hold on. Between post-op swap genitals versus cross-dresser is transvestite.
I was just
No.
going to say, correct me if
No.
I'm wrong, though.
Crossdresser is just somebody who likes to dress up.
I thought transvestite is
But that-
Transvestite is an OG term for transsexual or transgender. Oh no, I'm sorry.
No.
Transvestite is like
thought
multiple. I thought that's like multiple genitalia.
no
No,
you're-
transvestite is just
I think that
a
was
man that
cross-dresser.
likes to dress, or cross-dresser.
That's old
Yeah,
school.
It's called a transvestite.
Transvestite
trans,
is
yeah.
a person who dresses
Crazy.
in
I'm trans, I didn't
clothes
even know that.
primarily associated with the other sex, but they they dress like a woman, but they don't identify like
Right.
they're a man. I'm a man, but I dress as a woman.
Right. They're not
That's a
socially
transvestite.
transitioning.
So yeah, there's a massive difference between a cross-dresser because the difference is the cross-dresser or the transvestite, as I put it, they still believe that they're like the sex they were born as or the gender they were born as, whereas as somebody who's trans, they believe they're the other sex, or I mean, you can't change your
So-
sex, but the
so-
other gender.
Would I then be a transvestite then? Because I believe that I am biologically my gender, like my biology is reality. Like obviously I.
Well, okay,
Do
here's
you-
my question. He's going to ask what I was going to ask you.
Okay, well, you ask it. Go ahead.
Do you live this way every day?
Always. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
of course.
well then I would consider
mean,
you trans then over
but
just
I also,
a cross-dresser.
I don't believe that I am what I am transitioning to. Like, I don't believe or even view myself as a woman. You know what I mean? Because I'm not. I'm a biological male at the end of the day. You know, but I don't know. I don't care. Labels are labels. I don't really care what people
I don't
want to call
think
me at
I
the
would
end of the day.
consider you as a cross-dresser or as a transvestite. I'd say you're trans, but you acknowledge that your sex, or I suppose even you consider your gender to be remaining male. Is that
so? I think that there's
man?
a difference between. I definitely think there's a difference between gender and sex. Your sex is immutable, and your gender is a social construct that was created to identify sexual characteristics.
Right.
But so I think that I mean biologically I would be male, and I guess my gender would be a trans woman, not a woman, a trans woman.
You consider yourself a trans woman, but you acknowledge that you're a man.
Right.
Is that correct?
Right. Well, because I
Man
think
and male.
I think so to put it in the most specific terms, there are things and situations and experiences that you four are going to go through in life that I will never, ever, ever understand or never, ever be able to, like, go through myself. You know what I mean? And so when I sit here and I call myself a real woman or a woman even, I feel like I am taking away from those experiences from you guys. And I'm essentially trying to make it like, I don't know how the best way to explain this. Like,
you're doing really well.
I feel like I'm minimizing you guys whenever I call myself a real woman because I'm not going to go through those experiences. I'm not going to have those same struggles. I'm not going to experience the same stigmas, the same sort of social issues that you guys are going to face, you know? But, so I think that, I guess. Call me whatever you want.
Pastey George donated $70. I pointed out how I dislike it when debaters use personal attacks on the Wilsons, including their past and kids, and how despicable it is, and Andrew said to me that in the end that is all they have.
It's true. It is true. Shit's true. Yeah, you saw it in the debate he did with that guy. I forgot his name, but I mean, no, some other dude. He just went to like personal attacks and it's crazy. Anyways, thank you, George.
Jurendi donated $69. Daniel Durka didn't stand a chance against Andrew. It's also pretty heartwarming to see the final statements in Rachel's debate about how they got on with Craig/FTFE outside of the debate.
Yeah, man. Durka Jihad is crazy, bro. Holy shit.
It was just amazing to watch him defend marrying your first cousin. It was the wildest thing I have ever listened to. And they're okay with their IQ being low because of that. They're like okay with that. It's just bizarre.
That was a weird.
Wasn't it weird?
It is definitely pretty weird. Yeah. But I'm not familiar with all that stuff too much. I watched like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes of that debate. But
Waterboy donated $69. Brian, you see cunt, don't sell yourself short. Your clips have actually shaped a lot of my dating life, and your show introduced me to Andrew. Both legends.
Waterboy, thank you, man. You're a fucking legend. Go get us some water, though. Give me some fucking water. No, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And glad shaped his dating life. Is your girlfriend bowing to you? I hope she is. Speaking of which, before we get into the Crash Out Kylie update shit, let's just play the bow video for the girls. Play the bow video.
I love this video.
So this is, I think women should bow to their boyfriend or husband or whatever. So go ahead, play that shit. Boom. Boom. Fucking giant bow. Love it. This is actually my ex-girlfriend. I took this video. But why are you looking at me like that, Columbia? She's like, that's crazy, Brian. She opened the beer for me. She's got to have my food, dinner ready. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's how it's done. Play the bow again, the bow part. Boom. So every time I come home, I do expect a bow. Submissive hand posture, very important. And full deep bow. Honestly, I was a bit upset. That was not as deep of a bow as she could have done. But I guess the question is, for your guy, for your boyfriend, for your husband, whatever, would you bow?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell no.
Oh,
No, that's so weird. I don't know. Like, that's you. If you want, like, if you want, like, a girl to
you want to do it? Okay.
to bow to you, but, like, that's just, like, I don't know. It's a little weird.
Okay, it's weird. What about you?
Absolutely. My husband and I have laughed about that video over and
Yeah?
over. And he's like, would you actually do that if I wanted you to? I said, absolutely.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm going to start tonight when I get home.
Oh shit! Yeah, it'll go over well. They'll like
he
it. I think.
deserves it. I would do it in a
Right?
second.
And the funny thing is, it's really not even about the bow. It's not even about the bow. It's the willingness to do it.
To submit,
And
yeah.
all the cascading downstream, the downstream dynamic that will exist when you're dating a woman who is, I don't think acquiesce is the best word here. Hold on.
Submitted.
Submitting to you.
Well, submissive, yes, but I feel like a lot of people take issue with the term submit. I mean, it is the proper...
Subservient?
No.
No.
That's even worse. It is the proper descriptive term for it. But it's like, I guess the best way would be like a woman who's agreeable. Because I think, honestly, I don't want to be like arguing, and I don't want friction with my girl. And I think a woman who, I don't know where I'm fucking going with this, whatever. Just fucking bow, that's all I have to say. Just fucking do the bow, I guess. I don't know. That was a great argument there, Brian. Good job.
Ladies, young ladies, don't nag your partner.
No nagging.
It is the
Peace.
worst thing that you can do in a relationship.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't nag.
Well, I don't agree with that. It depends on the relationship.
When you say you don't agree,
Nag is
you
like
think you should nag?
arguing?
It can be arguing, yeah.
Well, it depends on the argument.
But I think it's nagging would go beyond just like having a argument, or well, I guess when you start having frequent arguments, that would perhaps fall under the purview of nagging. But I think there's a component of constant fault finding when it comes to nagging. Your partner is constantly doing things wrong. Maybe this is real, or maybe some of it is just made up and this creates unnecessary conflict in the relationship. I think oftentimes you will encounter, sometimes women will just look for shit. Mm-hmm. They'll look for conflict. They'll look for something to nag or whine about. So
Can I comment on that?
Sure.
I think the man sets the tone for nagging. So, for example, before my husband, I was in a long relationship, 8 years, and we weren't in love. It was a toxic relationship, and we treated each other like crap. So when I first got back together with my husband, I kind of carried that snapping at him type of thing, and he pretty quickly was like, do not talk to me like that. And he set the tone, and I did. I submitted. I didn't talk to him like that after that. So men, if your women nag you or belittle you, set the tone early. Don't accept it.
yes, I think something I've been thinking about recently is when it comes to this, I think as a man, I don't even think you even need to, I mean, I don't know, there's a couple ways you can approach it, but I think the moment that there's any friction, even very early on, you just gotta be like, all right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I think you just gotta leave.
If you don't, it's going to continue for as long as
get worse.
And get worse. Yeah.
Now, I guess I want to say that I think a lot of women either have they have bad habits, and they've had when I say bad past experiences, not that the men did anything bad, but previous people they dated, those men were doormats, and they tolerated disrespect.
Absolutely.
They tolerated the nagging and this sort of thing. But the moment there's any friction, like I honestly think you got to remove yourself. Like, you're not going to lay down the law. It's just like, you got to remove yourself. And she's got to feel that. But I do think you got to do so with a lot of women, especially those who are inclined to be fucking annoying. No offense. You got to do some deprogramming. You got to unprogram that shit a little bit. So you are going to have to give guidance and tell them what's up and be like, hey, what's important for me in a relationship is respect. If I feel disrespected, that's going to be a major issue for us. So now this doesn't mean that men as a woman, you need to be a doormat and tolerate like poor treatment from the man. But no.
Yep.
Whatever.
Agreed.
Yep.
All right, I'm giving Felicity a red card. Just kidding. Speaking of Waterboy, thank you, man.
Waterboy donated $200. Yes, she bows, she honors me. Here's to getting some water for you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate you getting the water. Now go get some water for the other panelists, too. Get chop. Get to it. And then Pastey George's coming in, then I'll finish off on the bow conversation. Thank you, Waterboy. Appreciate it.
Pastey George donated $70. My brother's Asian wife bows to him when comes home from work and makes sure that he is well catered to every day. She even prepares a hot bath for him every day. Lucky bestie. LOL.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard also when you've dealt with a woman who I don't want to use the term spoils you, but you could look at it like that, but who just really takes care of you and treats you well. And then you're going to go date some like feminist chick who's like won't do anything for you. I don't know. It's hard. Especially, I mean, the love languages stuff is kind of stupid, but if you enjoy acts of service and then you're going to go deal with some some girl who doesn't do anything for you, it's just whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
She agrees with everything.
Well, I agree.
Agreeable.
How about this question, though? You said no, you wouldn't bow. For the perfect man, would you bow?
Yeah.
Okay, so the trade-off there is worth it.
All right.
So it's
Hear me
about
out.
the
Hear me
men.
out. You're talking to me. I'm like 22 years old. Like the average guy my age, they don't really do anything. They can't really when you look at a man, like I'm saying, like a man can I don't know, build whatever I need, like build me the life that I need. Okay, like he takes care of me, and it goes both ways, you know, like I rub your back, you rub mine. But the average guy my age, like it's just like they're like, yeah, dude, I like the Nelk Boys, like send it. I'm going to party. Travis Scott, like, oh yeah, dude, a concert, let's get it. Like
There's no
it's
incentive.
well, I'm not gonna I don't want to say I'm gonna bow because they're gonna look at this and be like, yeah, like she would bow. Like, no, dude, not for you. Like you're not like
Right.
Like when you look for a partner, you look someone your age or older.
I feel like I definitely gotta go older, but I'm just saying in general, like I'm saying I wouldn't bow because for the average guy, which is like not gonna lie, like way majority, that's just not happening. I'm not
There's
bowing
not
for
as
you.
much incentive. I see what you mean.
Yeah. No,
I
you
think
get it.
you do raise an interesting point, and I think a bit of the flack I sometimes get is, oh, Brian, you seem to direct a lot of your criticisms towards women. But I think there's I think it is fair to say that there's a lot of ways in which men can also improve too. And I think there's a lot of degenerate men. You kind of described like that culture of like the kind of, I don't know how exactly to describe it. Like the fucking like frat boy.
I can do more
drinking
than the
shit.
average guy my age can. I can do drywall. I can do flooring. I can do tiles. Electrical did not go well for me. I'm never doing electrical again. But I mean, I'm from like Toronto, right? Average guy there, like they're not doing nothing. Like, oh, what do you do on your weekends? Well, I play video games and I play soccer sometimes, or like I play some like football or sport. They go to school. They don't even know what the hell they're doing with school. Go and ask one of the guys like from whatever, my city, whatever city, anywhere around here. Ask them, oh, what are you gonna do with your degree? Well, I went because everyone else went. It's like, bro, really? You went because everyone else went. So you don't even know what you're doing. That is why I would not bow for any man.
Where you come from, it's liberal mostly? I'm just wondering how you became, with your views, conservative.
Oh, I'm just Polish.
Just because you're younger. And
I'm just Polish, and I hung out with like a lot of guys when I was younger, and I guess this is how I turned out. But
I'm just curious, anyone from California that...
Liberals? You guys have a lot of liberals here, no?
It's
like LA,
yeah,
like
I call it.
I was driving around
California.
like damn.
It's commie.
There's a lot. There's definitely a lot.
Travel like 45 minutes outside of Toronto, and you'll find the farm boys, and they can do it.
Farm
Yes.
boys.
I mean, there's definitely a
dated
lot
one.
of
really?
like rural areas in Canada. So I'm sure like there's definitely a lot of based people in Canada, but the issue is it's just like there's a lot of liberal people too, and a lot of immigration in Canada, which is like absolutely cooking the demographics there. So I mean, I don't know. Honestly, at this point, we pretty much just need to invade Canada and. Sorry,
I haven't
sorry.
said anything. I just, I just sit here quietly when you say that.
But
I got no comment.
sorry, Pastey George, we're fucking coming. We're coming to save you. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. We're coming to save Pastey George.
Trump
This poor
was
man-
Trump was talking about that.
We are fucking liberators, okay? America's fucking we're gonna liberate the shit out of Canada. Poor Pastey George there in Canada. I don't know if he's still in the chat. We're gonna liberate this guy. Fucking Justin Trudeau has him fucking like in a cage in a basement somewhere, and so we're coming to fucking save you, Pastey George. You know, there's one thing about Americans. You know, if you got one of our guys, we're fucking going in. We're you know whatever. Actually, I was thinking about this. Like, what would happen? This is not dating related at all, and like super tangent, super stupid. Like, what if Donald Trump somehow like got abducted by some like other country, and they're like, we're bringing you up on fucking, I don't know, some fucking charges in the, what is it, the ICC, or what is it, the ICC, right? International Criminal Court. What is it? Like in The Hague or some shit? What is it? If they fucking abducted him, chat. I don't know if there's any military guys watching this shit. If somehow a country like had Donald Trump in prison in The Hague or some shit, wouldn't we we would send some people in to get him back?
For the president?
I'm pretty sure we're sending people to get Trump back, right?
The president back?
From The Hague.
I would assume so.
Like he's in the fucking, what is it?
What is
what's the name of the fucking whatever it is?
Yeah, the what? Where is he?
The Hague.
What is that?
Brian's just.
It's where the international court is or whatever. I don't know what it's fucking
I think
called.
we would retrieve our president.
We're fucking blowing that
First
shit
of all,
up.
I wonder how the hell they got him in the
I was
first
just thinking.
place.
Having some interesting
Oh wait,
thoughts.
I had
Somebody would be
a
in
question
big
for my chatters. Yo, chat. Team Seal 7. Chat. I'm curious. Because we were talking about 30% of men have yachts. Who in the chat has a yacht? Don't fucking lie. One in the chat if you have a yacht. Who has a fucking yacht in the chat? Because I'm trying to set up.
A small yacht.
I'm trying to set up my homegirl here.
No, but in Colombia, a lot of people also have yachts.
It's that
So-
cocaine money.
No.
Fucking Pablo Escobar. They found that shit.
No.
They found the fucking hidden cash.
No.
Somebody put 0.1. Okay, you guys are fucking liars. Show me your fucking yachts. You know what? Send me, if you're watching this shit and you have a yacht, you're gonna send me a message on Instagram at whatever of your yacht. Send me a photo of your yacht.
With them
Nobody
in the
has a yacht.
picture.
And also
with it.
here, a lot of people in California have yachts.
Not 30%. That's like 0.01%.
I've known a lot of people who
They all
yachts.
have boats, not yachts.
No, like yachts.
What
Maybe
does
not like
popping
as big
pussy
as
mean?
that ones.
What?
What does poppin' pussy mean?
Give it to everyone.
Does that mean you're fucking or does that mean you're twerking?
You can do whatever with it.
I thought
You pop in your shit.
Because maybe we could react to this Akaash.
Wait,
Yo, Chad, you guys
something
seen?
come in the
You
chat?
guys know all this Akaash shit? All this shit with you guys heard about the Akaash guy?
Is that with his wife?
So he's married to a woman.
She's horrible.
And they've claimed on podcasts, both of them individually, I think, claimed that they were both virgins.
She wasn't.
And they got married, and Akaash, I'm pretty sure he's not lying about that he was a virgin.
Right.
His wife, however, claimed she was a virgin. I don't think that chick's a virgin.
She talked about her roster on one podcast.
She said she met a guy on Tinder, and the next morning her butthole hurt. Okay. Now, logically, it's possible that she didn't have
some
intercourse
girls,
with him.
They'll only do anal and still claim that they're
well,
virgins.
and I mean, I don't know. He could have stuck a dildo in her butt or whatever, or like fingered her, but not had sex. That's, I guess. So logically, it's still possible. But I'm sorry, I don't think many virgin women are doing like Tinder hookups where they're getting their buttholes fingered.
Well, I knew a guy that was like, I'm a virgin, but I've only done it in the back door. Like he's only had sex. He's only had sex with girls doing
Is he gay?
anal. No.
Oh, he's a straight guy.
He was like Jewish, and he
what
was
is
like,
what is him? What the?
No, it
f-
was
Like
against,
he's only giving it to
was
girls in the back door.
against his religion. He said to have premarital
That's-
sex. So
What
he said
religion?
that it doesn't count.
He was
That's
just doing it in their butt.
He said because he doesn't want to do premarital sex, he can only do it in the back, and
That's
that doesn't count.
anal sex is.
Wait, hold on.
It doesn't.
Sex.
It's not my take.
No, I
That's-
know, but that's just like. He's probably a guy who just likes anal, and he tells women, "Well, oh my God, because of my religion, I can only fuck you in the ass or something." That's so retarded.
And what
I don't know.
religion
Nothing's
is
weirder
that?
to me
I'd
than
like
Mormons
to
and
know.
their soaking.
Well, he was Jewish, and he said that was against his religion.
What's this? Is
Mormons
that?
and their soaking.
Is it like the compilation
Oh,
or
it's
whatever?
awful.
Oh, the Mormons.
The video.
Wait, I think
No,
I
that's
might have
crazy.
posted.
Okay, I can check what you posted.
Yeah, let me find. You know what? Just to show everybody, I think I posted. Let me see if I can find it.
It's the
Fuck, is,
disrespect to her husband that's
Yeah.
alarming.
We'll react to it. We'll
Okay.
react to it. Let me see if I can find it here. Where is it? When was this Akaash shit going down? I feel like it was around.
I saw it recently, within the last month.
heard of this.
Yeah, I found it. Nick, I'm gonna send it to you.
My wife also had
Oh my God, Felicity, what the fuck? Where you going? Oh my God, this girl with the fucking bladder every 20 minutes. She's got fucking urinate. Hey, you said that shit. They could hear you on the mic. I don't know. They heard that shit. Oh my God, get this girl
Free
some diapers or
Felicity.
something.
You want to watch it now or wait for Felicity?
No, we can watch it now. Or hide that. Yeah. Fuck it. Make us small. We'll just watch it. Yeah. And then can you make us smaller just so we're taking up? Maybe put us on the other side. Left. Ooh, left corner. Try left corner. That'll work. Go ahead. Press play.
Different. My wife also hadn't had any sexual partners, so that helped us connect a lot more.
Let me ask you this:
And
do you believe her?
If you've seen her, then it's hard to believe. I remember I was just like, what? But she was 22, I was 31. There was an age gap.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. I was popping my pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses.
I'm actively trying to have an orgy and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face card always slays, never declines. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband. I just know that Nav's dick is like at least 10 inches. Okay, I have two butthole stories. So one time I met this guy on Tinder and I made the dumb mistake of letting him sleep over, like not really wanting to fucking hook up. And I woke up in the morning and my asshole was a little sore. Oh my God. And I remember that what kind of porn do you watch when you use a vibrator?
Okay, not gonna lie, I don't watch porn while using a vibrator. What? I just think my imagination is vibration enough.
Wow.
I'm just thinking of like my own husband while I'm like doing it.
Wait, that's kind of baller, but I could never do that.
Yeah. And so I was using you and your husband split finances. And I'm going to be really fucking honest.
I don't.
We don't.
We don't.
We don't.
First of all, that's a fucking red flag. I'm not like, no joke. I love you girls. If you want to work, all for that, whatever. But like any man that doesn't want to have a joint bank account or isn't being transparent with his accounts or has separate accounts, that's a fucking red flag. This is not a two-way street. This is a one-way street. His money is our money and my money is my money. And look, have I only made $600 from content creating?
Wow, I went up $100 from last week.
But that's my money, okay?
I don't know if you watched The Boys, but I love him on The Boys.
I never watched that show, but like he's on my hall pass list.
Oh yeah.
Chase Crawford, Jacob Elordi, Austin Butler, and who else?
That is a married woman, by the way.
That woman is married to the guy that was originally speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she goes on podcasts like that and talks like that?
How do you have no
So now they're calling him a simp. Everybody's making fun of him real bad. I don't know any outcome after that, his response or anything. I didn't see, but that is humiliating. I mean,
Wait,
can you imagine?
How is he a simp because he's with her? Like he's just like simping so hard that he's
Because
like,
that's
looking
his
past her
wife,
past?
and she's talking about other men wanting to sleep with other men right in front of him on one show.
I don't know why these men, who, by the way, many of them are very successful and their girlfriends, wives don't ever need to work. Why they like let their women have a public life? Like, I don't understand that. Like what Cristiano Ronaldo, and I don't think there's been any controversies or whatever, as far as I know, with him. But there's like the Netflix thing. I'm like, Cristiano, you're fucking hundreds of millions of dollars. You're one of the most famous soccer players of all time.
Right.
Why the fuck are you doing a reality? Like, what?
She must have wanted it.
So?
Maybe she was bored.
I don't give a fuck if you're bored. I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah.
Hell no, you ain't doing some fucking lame. What are you looking for, Felicity? Okay. Nick, if you can help her, I think there's some over there in the thing.
Oh, not ibuprofen.
No.
Oh no, that's red.
He's just got ibuprofen displayed in the middle of the table.
I thought, it'd be
And
smart.
Who else? Fucking Will Smith, his wife.
I can't even.
Will Smith.
Oh,
one of the
boy.
most successful A-list movie star. Great career. And he threw it. Just his wife's on there talking about. I had an entanglement with a fucking 20-year-old rapper or some bullshit. My son's friend. The fuck are you doing, lady? You're fucking ruining this guy.
Lifelong career ruined.
These women, bro. I don't know. Islam gets some certain things right. Never mind.
Yeah. That was...
I don't know. If you're a G, you can't have your wife embarrassing you publicly.
Right.
I don't know. This is why I'm not public. Like
Red Table. What was her Red Table Talks or whatever?
Yeah,
they were the most
Table Talks.
ridiculous shit I have ever listened to.
Yeah.
And she would bash him like publicly.
It's bad.
If I did that to my husband, he better throw me quick away because that is awful.
And does anybody look at Will Smith the same after that?
No.
I don't.
Oh, no. I mean, it's a massive L.
The slap too.
It's a massive L.
Yeah. Ever since the slap, I haven't been able to take him seriously.
No, he destroyed his career.
And what I don't understand, though, I don't know if it's like a cheaper to keeper situation, but like this poor guy, I think he's kind of a simp. He probably loves his wife, whatever. But it's like, and there's this other clip, this other video where, Will Smith, well, she was like taking a video alive. You know what I'm talking about?
do.
And he's an A-list movie celeb.
Yeah, in his own home.
They have to be very careful about PR and what they put out there. And he was alluding to this thing of like, hey, look, I don't want to be on camera right now. Hey, don't put me on camera. Don't put this out.
A little harsher than that. He was pissed.
No, he was very polite.
But he
if
was
I
like,
recall.
don't do this to me.
Yeah. And she was like, I forgot. Oh, man. Can we find that? Can we try to find the clip of
She made fun of him, I think. She was like...
Will Smith.
She would do that all the
wife
time.
here.
Imagine walking into your home
Will
and
Smith wife.
live on your face when you're like a celebrity.
Live stream.
Don't film me, maybe.
Oh, wait. I think I have it. Oh my God, hold on. One sec, we're gonna find it here. Do you have it, Nick? Or? All right, skip ahead because it's like Ray William Johnson. Fuck that guy, I guess. But just kidding. Sorry. I'm just messing. I'm just a little banter. You're fine, Ray William Johnson. Equals 3, whatever the fuck. Don't show his part, but like scrub it to the right part. But yeah, man, I don't know. Why do these women just want to embarrass their husbands? That's crazy. Do you have it?
Yep.
Just, I mean, there's not going to be, just go video. There's not going to be a way for you to do outgoing video and just move it to the right spot. Okay.
You know, Esther Perel is coming to the table. She's going to be at the red table. Would you say she has been instrumental in you and I redefining our relationship?
I would say don't just start filming me without asking me.
Oh my goodness.
If you confess.
Esther, come help us again, please. I'm still dealing with foolishness.
Because she don't just.
Would you say that she helped us heal the hurts that we caused between one another?
My social media presence is my bread and butter, okay? So you can't just use me for social media and not, don't just start rolling. I'm standing in my house. Don't just start rolling.
Please watch us stare at the red table because she's helped us a lot. Can't you tell?
All right, I'm not going to comment on...
Okay, so...
wow.
That's a divorce, bro. That's a fucking divorce.
Instant.
That's it. I mean, but he's
out.
making this point. He's like, look, he's got to be careful about what goes out there on social media. They have to be very, what's the word for it? They have to be very intentional. If you're like that on that level, you have to be, I feel like things have maybe changed a little bit when it comes to like traditional media and now but that was back in 2019. Even back then, people were like major stars were way more intentional about the stuff they were putting out there. They want to be careful with it, and she's completely disregarding it. And it's crazy, man.
Wild.
Divorce, instant. Are they still married? Are they still married?
I think they're still married, but I don't know if they live together anymore.
But yeah, the Akaash thing, they both claim virginity, but like that first story she told about her butthole hurting from a Tinder date.
Just the way she talks in general doesn't scream.
Does anyone think she's a virgin?
No.
I don't think anybody does.
I mean, it's technically possible. Like there was nothing like, there's nothing like 100% where it was like, 100% guilty.
But if
I'm pretty sure she's guilty though.
If she is a virgin and she's just like lying and saying all that stuff, like I feel like that's not much better of a look. Like that's still like you're just trying to gain a bunch of attention and you're using sex as a means to do it.
I think she lied to him from the jump. He was a pretty up and coming comedian. I think she just lied to him in the beginning.
The whole situation's a major L though. You can't have your fucking wife saying this shit on camera. She's like thirsting over her girlfriend's
You saw that?
husband.
Yes. Yep.
Well, yeah, it was in the clip.
That was
thirsting
horrible.
over the girlfriend's husband, saying that she could never get sexual gratification like when she's masturbating simply by visualizing her husband like her friend does. She has to watch porn. What was the other?
She asked them if they could have a threesome
talking about
together.
her friend's husband's dick
Oh,
size,
they want to
too.
have three.
She asked if they could have a
This
threesome.
guy needs to fucking divorce her.
Yeah.
Like there's no, I'm sorry, there's too much damaging, I don't know what's the word, but there's too much.
He's getting cucked.
He's absolutely fucking getting cucked.
Yes.
This poor fucking guy. And she's going to take him to the cleaners, though, in the divorce, because they've been together for like 10 years or some shit. Or
Oh, yeah. Yep.
long time. So he's going to get fucked. And she doesn't work. She doesn't make any fucking money. He's a fairly successful comedian. So we need fucking either her on the show or Akaash. I got to bring one of them on. Good talk.
Jurendi donated $69. Even the prairies in Canada are getting overrun with the TFW peoples. But we are still more based than the East Coast or BC, thank God. We have Carney now, not Trudeau, but it's just puke instead of shit.
Durandals. You're an OG, man. You're an OG. I remember your name. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We have...
My Dick Small donated $70. Question for the panel. If you could change one thing about society to make it better, and no one could question it, what would it be? W panel. Respect for Chair 5.
Social media never exist.
It's a good one. Yep.
We wouldn't be sitting here, though.
Good.
Wow, that's
Just
fucked up, Pasty. I was about to call you Pasty, George. What the fuck? I wonder, like 100 years ago, what we would all be doing.
You would be probably in France still. You would never came to the States.
I would be
That's
American.
what I like to think.
No, I'm talking like for work.
She apparently thinks about this a lot.
Or even like
No, you'd be like some little
40
baker.
years. I'd be a baker,
Yeah,
like making
in
baguettes and
France.
I
pastries.
can see that.
Like making...
You would be
With like the
making
little white chef hat, or like
Yes.
working in like a restaurant, like
Oh,
Gusteau's.
wait. This is what I remember what I wanted to ask the chat. Sort of related to that a little bit. Chat, just write your age. Write your age. Because I was reading something really profound the other day about how people who were like, I mean, who were born in like, or who grew up in like the 60s, 70s, 80s, even 90s, is people, like there was less shit to do. And people were telling me, and maybe chat, you can tell me if this was the case for you in your childhood. Like before, like video games were, video games and social media and all this shit. Like when you were young, people were relaying these stories of they would spend the whole day like with their friends and like just outside. And your parents weren't checking on you, and you would go like a mile away from your house, and you would skateboard around or bike around or explore shit.
You're old enough for that, right?
Well, I mean, like I definitely spent a lot of outdoors, I guess, a little bit. But I mean, I had Nintendo 64 and then PlayStation, and I was playing on a shitty PC, fucking World of Warcraft in high school. And I was playing Diablo 2 before that and shit. But I'm thinking before any of that shit.
How old are you, Brian?
36.
Yeah, see, I'm 57. I'm Gen X, so
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. We literally got kicked out of the house. Our parents were just like, get out.
Yeah.
And I'd go all up and down the neighborhood, go play with all my friends, and we'd get hurt. And it was like, put a Band-Aid on it, shut up.
Yeah.
Like, it really was like that. We were the feral generation. It was
It's like
fabulous.
free range,
It
right?
was, and
Free
honestly, it was wonderful because things weren't so scary and there weren't
Yeah.
as many bad people out there. But it was a wonderful time to grow up.
But you know, it's crazy, and maybe you might feel like if you're a parent, like you have kids, how old are your kids?
28 and 30.
Okay, so, I mean, it's been a while since they've been like, on the younger side, but my impression now is when it comes to kids, it's like people will look at you sideways if your kid even gets away from you for like a minute. Like, oh, they're on the opposite side of the store? Whoa, you're a bad parent.
Yeah.
Like, but I feel like, I don't know, back in the day, kids were just fucking free range, and they, there wasn't cell phones. You couldn't get an update. They were just out with their friends all day.
It was actually wonderful. There's just times I wish I could just chuck that little plastic piece of shit away. And it's awful because we depend on it for everything now. And I miss the days of actually being able to go, fuck you, Katrish, and hang up the phone.
Yeah.
Like, you can't do any of that anymore. And there's just a lot that I feel very blessed that I grew up actually in the 80s were absolutely phenomenal. And especially in California, before California went to doo-doo. It was a wonderful time to grow up in California.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It
fabulous.
was peak.
It was.
Wait, so you were
80s was awesome.
Wait, what year was it when you were 20?
Well, I graduated in 86.
From high school?
From high school.
Okay, so you like 86. I feel like the 90s was pretty peak.
It
time.
was like late
Peak time.
80s, early 90s
Yeah.
was fabulous. It was great.
I believe it. I believe it.
It was really great.
Yeah.
Board games. Oh my God. Like, that's all we did was play board games. And I was around when the first Atari came out because we had one. I remember that.
Nice. I'm going to let some more of the chats come through. But let's see. Hold on.
Chris Sieka donated $69. Sitch 1, you swear allegiance, so if Brian's hypothetical happened, you would be loyal. You lied. Chair 2, marry me or something. Sitch 5, how do you feel about Bruce Jenner saying he's a man?
Do you accept the marriage proposal?
No, I don't want to get married right now.
Oh, we also need to fix what happened way earlier.
I think she just took the chair thing off.
No,
like,
but
when
there's
she
a
stood
mic
up.
No, there's
clip.
a clip that goes right
Nick.
here.
Or
Here, maybe can you? The mic clips are here over there. Do you see them? Yeah, here, Felicity, you see them. You can just let Felicity get them. The thing.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. That's what her biology is, and if she feels comfortable acknowledging that, then more power to her. More respect from me to her.
Pastey George donated $70. Alberta is looking to be taking the first steps to secede from the Canadian federal government, and Carney keeps pushing their buttons. I wouldn't be surprised if they secede in a year or so.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I like Alberta.
But that's kind of like they've been saying how they're going to split California for years too, and that's never.
I'm going to go to Canada and
Pastey
save you,
George
George.
donated $70.
I'm going to save you.
Akaash Singh is one big simp. I knew from the start that his so-called virgin wife was a 304 and was just using him. All of the red flags present and on fire, and he just ignored them.
Oh, and
Neat
there's
hard guy.
If you guys have been seeing the clips, like there's like compilations of her dodging his kisses. Like he'll go in for a kiss and she ducks it, and it's on camera. And it's like, that's crazy. And look, I like Akaash. You know, he's like a comedian. He's got money. He's successful. Whatever. Go find yourself another lady. And no kids. They don't have fucking kids. They've been married for 10 years. What the fuck?
Do you think, oh, sorry.
Barrier Wisdom donated $69. Chair 1 WTF.
Oh shit.
This is bullshit. You should be a proud American citizen. Spoiled. I had to join the Marines to get my Mexican mom's citizenship, and she's been here for 30 years. These Colombians are spoiled.
You want to respond?
Well, you can't call me a spoil if you don't know what I've been through. I've been
That's
through a
right.
lot,
She
so-
fucking went through the jungles of Peru, and then
Actually,
she
yeah.
went through
I've
fucking
been through a
Panama.
lot.
She went through fucking Panama, and that part where what?
The Panama Canal.
No, but what's the name of, like, there's a region that's really treacherous in Central America. It's called
the Amazon.
Work brain. It's called. Don't tell me. Wait. Let me see if I can manifest that shit. Starts with the Durian Gap.
Yes, there you
The
go.
Durian Gap. This Columbiana went through the fucking Durian Gap, nearly died of fucking, I don't know, fucking some
Bot flies. I don't know.
Some what?
Bot flies.
Oh, yeah. She nearly fucking died. Then she had to go through Mexico. She went through fucking Salamanca. She went through fucking all these places in Mexico, and then she got here.
She also fought 5 bears along the way.
Yes. And
Not
saber-toothed
one.
tigers.
Many men, but 5 bears exactly.
I can't believe Durian Gap. I can't believe I fucking remembered that. Durian? I don't know if I
In
said.
all seriousness, sorry.
Finally _it donated $69. Listening to your podcast made me realize how bad my relationship with my BPD fiance was.
Yikes.
I left her today after 9 years of emotional abuse. Loving the wrong person will love your mind up.
I love that his name says finally did it too. Like, so proud of you, homie. So proud of you.
I gotta, hold on.
I'm questioning the validity.
Yo, guys, W's in the chat for finally did it.
W's.
Good. Fucking hell yeah, man. Congratulations. 9 years. This guy was with her she took 9 years of your fucking life. Holy shit. Wasn't fucking Obama president? Was Obama president when y'all started dating? BPD? Can't deal with a BPD girl, man. She got BPD. She got to get the fuck out. I don't know. I was trying to think of something clever to say, but.
Hilarious.
Do you have BPD?
Probably. I have something wrong with me.
Oh shit! What is wrong with poor Felicity, guys?
Something is wrong.
We gotta get her a diagnosis or some shit. Do you have BPD?
I have OCD.
Definitely not the same thing.
Yeah, clearly. I'm aware.
Jurendi donated $69. Brian, we're the last generation to remember a pre-internet era. That changed a lot. I'm only a year on you. It's wild to see how rapidly things have changed. A big part was the feminization of men.
Absolutely.
You know, I got on the internet early though, is the thing. Like, cause I was on the internet in the like mid to late 90s. Like, so I was like
MySpace.
Okay, MySpace was not the 90s, but that was like 2006 or whatever.
What was in the 90s?
You had AOL Instant Messenger,
AOL, yeah.
you had email, and you had like Netscape, Netscape, very like early internet, fucking GeoCities. You didn't have social media.
And it was all text. So there was no pictures or anything in the beginning.
There was some pictures. You had those giant like iMac computer, like the ones with the color. But very early internet, not like the monstrosity that it is now. But even then, still very much encouraged to go out. But yeah, I was early on. I was super early on and there was like Dragon Ball Z fan sites and shit.
Did you see that comment?
So, yeah. Let's play this one.
Brewcrew _54 donated $69. If you and your wife both make good money, close to the same amount, do you expect her to bow to you? Also, for Chair 5, do you think trans is trending because of social media or something else?
So yeah, I guess I'll answer the first part. So if we make the same money, yep. Even if she makes more money than me, she's got to do that shit. Like if I'm dating, not that she would ever be fucking into me or whatever, but if I was like dating, oh my God, never mind. I'm not gonna say it, but I don't know. If I was dating a woman with a private jet, her private jet now belongs to me. That's my private. It's her jet, but it's my jet.
Oh, gold digger.
Hey, if you're married.
That's crazy.
Wait, what's that stupid thing that lady said?
What's married?
My jet is my jet, but her jet is my jet.
That's my jet.
Yeah.
It's mine.
I don't own a jet, but her jet is my jet. Yep. Something like that.
Pastey George donated $70. Share 3 is Gen X like me, and when I was a kid I rode everywhere in my hometown with my friends on our bikes. We used rotary phones to call each other. The mall was the main hangout. Great times.
Yep, absolutely. Exactly.
Good
See,
times.
Pasty, I knew we were homies. I knew it.
Yep. You guys are homies. Maybe you guys met.
Maybe so.
Yeah, do you know
Come
any
to North Carolina.
Canadians?
Come visit.
I guess we can get into the Crash Out Kylie update here. Actually, hold on. Sorry. Before we do that, let me just do this one. Ask everyone to rate their own looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Starting with you.
8.
8.
6.
Oh, scoot to the table a bit.
Sorry. 6.5.
Like a 1 or a 2.
Oh, no.
6.
I give myself a 5.
Okay.
Not accurate.
All right, 8. By the way, have you guys seen the, actually, I'm not, like some of the Looksmaxer stuff? I don't want to, well, I guess I think we're going to have a Looksmaxer come on the show pretty soon.
Oh, gosh.
The Looksmaxer.
What is that?
A Looksmaxer?
They like do everything they can to make their
Like
Like-
your maxilla is a bit recessed.
Oh, I don't
and
like that.
Like
I don't
mewing
agree
and
with
shit.
that.
You're definitely going to be here for that.
I think I know who you're
Actually,
talking
we're
about.
gonna IRL stream.
I saw
probably.
that.
I
We're
think
gonna
I
do
know.
some.
Oh, God.
You're definitely gonna be
I saw
there.
this
And look, you know your mid-face ratio is a bit off, and you know your what's some of the your zygomatic process is a bit.
Oh, so it's like they look at every little thing.
So
yeah.
chronically online.
You're chronically online, Felicity.
Not you, those people.
I know.
But you too.
I'm definitely not chronically online. You're chronically online. Actually, here, let me see if there's any things I can look up. Okay, I mean, I don't know. The ratings weren't like super intense or whatever, but we have like two 8s at the table, so there is that, I guess.
Is that bad?
Is it bad?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, do you think it should have been higher? Or you think it should have been lower?
I would have given myself like a 7. I'm not gonna about like you said no 7, so I was like okay.
Yeah, I was gonna give myself a 7.
Like I don't know. Like I feel like top pretty is like I'm saying like prime Adriana Lima. I'm saying like Madison Beer. I'm saying come on guys, who are some like no?
I don't think Madison Beer is pretty. I think she's very weird looking.
Really?
She looks like an alien.
Megan Fox, you know, like I'm not putting myself in like their category, but I also wouldn't put myself like super low. So I feel like 7.5. Like
Now, I know you're not a natural beauty, but I think with the right clothes and the right look, you could be very striking.
What?
My husband said we talked about this question because he listens to it all when I'm listening to it. And he said, well, it's kind of not fair because you're so much older. He said, I would say for your age,
Same, yeah.
an 8. Because I first said, well, I feel like compared to these young women that are on the podcast, I would be more of a 6. So,
Yeah. Well, I guess there's like I do think there's a component where you can do like for my age, and then there would be like sort of a total. Like in the, I think it does kind of become a bit hard if we're like talking about like wide gaps in age range. Because like realistically speaking, like let's say you were single, right? You're in your 50s. Like men in their 50s, like really don't have a shot with like women in their 20s. Like they just, I mean, there's maybe a couple
maybe if you had
handful
a
exceptional
lot of
guys.
money.
Yeah, he's got to be like super good looking, super rich, or have status or whatever. But like, so then it comes into this other territory. It's like, well, then perhaps like a different scale exists, I guess. But guys, TTS, $69 TTS. Like the video. Let me see if I have anything on the ratings here. I don't know. Would you date like an average looking guy for either of you?
Me? Like,
Yeah.
How would you describe an average looking guy?
I mean, just whatever your sense of. So, by the way, 5 is average.
Like 5 feet in height?
No, like a rating of 5, that's average.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, like average, it doesn't mean you're like ugly or anything. It just means you're just average.
Like a mid dude.
looking. Sure, I guess, yeah.
All right. And you're asking me if I would date a mid dude.
Yeah, would you date a mid dude?
Would the mid dude be tall?
He would be mid height, so I average height.
Taller than me or no?
He'd be 5'9", 5'10". How tall are you?
All right, I can settle with that. I've dated 5'9", 5'10".
Okay.
Would the mid dude fit my like personality wise, like things I want?
Yes.
Yes. So he's like, let's say like sporty. He's fit.
Sure. I guess, or whatever.
Then maybe I would date the mid dude.
Yeah, I'll move it on from this. Going around the table, do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? Better looking?
If I take care of myself, eat healthy, work out. If I take care of myself, eat healthy, work out, and just take care of my health overall, probably.
Okay. So at 39, you'll be better looking than you are now.
No. Just.
Are you not taking care of your health? Are you not eating healthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are, or yeah, you're not?
Yeah, I am taking care of myself.
But, okay, so what are you going to change in the next...
No, just keep doing the same.
And so, okay, you're going to keep doing what you're doing, continue eating healthy, continue taking care of your health, and you'll be better looking in 10 years?
Well, we'll look older, but I guess not better.
Okay. Do you think you'll, like in terms of your attractiveness, I guess what we're getting at here, do you think you'll be more attractive in 10 years to men?
To men? I don't know. Yes.
What about 20 years at 49?
Probably not. Not better.
Okay. What about you? 22? Better at 32?
Me? In 10 years, if I'll look better than I am now?
Yep.
Probably not.
Okay. 57, better looking at 67?
I'm probably going to go for no.
And then were you better looking at 47 or better looking now?
No, I'm better now. I've lost almost 60 pounds in the last 5 years.
37, better looking? For you? 37, better looking? Than now?
No, I think I'm better right now than I was in my 30s, to be honest with you.
Okay, what about 27? Better at 27?
Yeah, probably better at 27.
And how about 18?
Yeah, probably better at 18.
You're 41, better looking at 51?
No, of course not.
Okay, better looking at, or were you better looking at 31?
I think so, actually.
Better looking at 21?
No, better looking at 21.
Okay. You're 20, oh wait, hold on.
29.
Yes. 29, better looking at 39?
Probably not, no.
And better looking at 19?
Sorry. Probably not, no.
Okay, cool. We have put all of you through AI. Do we have that? Okay. We've put all of you through AI.
Dreading
so we're gonna do that.
You didn't know about
this?
No,
I could have just given some like
just get
boy
ready.
pictures of myself.
Get ready.
Is it me? Is it dude?
Dear Andy donated $69. A 5 is average. This isn't grades in school where getting below a B is bad. I think that skews people's views of the out of 10 rating. A 10 is stunningly beautiful, a 5 is just your average person.
Yep.
Very good.
Thank you, Duran Dolls. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's just jump into that part. If we'll do the girl who left, by the way, you can keep it.
Oh yeah. I am dreading
okay.
this.
You have it? Wow. All right. The stoic girl here has zero fucking reaction. All right, there you go. That's how you're gonna look when you're old.
Cool with tattoos.
You kind of look like a. No offense. You kind of look like a dude there.
At all.
No, this girl gives no reaction. She's got a good poker face. All right, next. Wow.
Not bad, I guess.
She looks good.
Looks like she's gonna yell at me in the grocery store. I'm so scared right now.
She looks like my friend's mom.
You can't put that there. Take that back where you got it from.
I don't
You
want
know,
to.
she
really don't
reminded
wanna see
me
this.
of like a little chihuahua.
Okay.
Never mind. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well.
These aren't accurate.
Yeah, wait, but you look like a sweet old lady.
I look like a Baba Yaga, but that's all right.
They aged the crown too.
Yeah, you guys aged my crown. Like, come on, that thing. This doesn't age.
I mean, that's actually it's stayed in pretty good shape over the course of. I didn't even know they had Burger Kings in Canada.
I'm a proper Polish babcia, and they do have
Next.
them in Canada.
They have
Oh, gee. Oh, Lord God, no. That's horrible.
The future is so bright.
Last
You know
picture
what's
is
crazy
giving,
is the
is giving
middle one
Marge.
looks just like my mom before she passed. Like,
Took some milk.
Oh, fuck.
that's crazy.
Was wild. Next.
Oh, you look great.
You look really good.
You look
You
great.
look very
Yeah,
sweet.
you look really good.
Especially that middle picture.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are amazing.
Next.
Oh my god. Oh.
I know we're gonna go home damaged. It's okay.
Oh my.
It's okay,
god.
friend.
I'm gonna have nightmares now from that.
All right,
No,
next.
get it off the screen. No, don't put it back on.
Next.
Everybody looks so pretty though.
Wow, that was not one of the more actually, Felicity, last week I think one of these was really generous towards you, but you weren't
think I
here.
saw that. Mary
I saw
texted
that
me
one.
about that, and I watched it back, and it was not that generous.
I thought it was pretty generous, but whatever. Next.
They made me look like kind of Asian.
Oh, of course. All right.
Oh, see, you
look
guys
good,
just
Brian.
guys just get cuter when they get
look
older.
like,
It's
you
so
look like my
unfair.
partner's grandfather in that last picture.
What are you fucking Santa Claus over here?
Santa,
all right. Then we made you all into men. Well, I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do with you, but
We have the de-tattooed version.
Ooh.
oh, that's interesting. But she's not even showing any of her tattoos. You should see. She's fucking blasted. Blasted, son.
Well, they're on- he's talking
I
about
was
the ones on her
expecting a
face.
tank top. Yeah, I know. We'll do it. Okay. Wow. What?
Wow.
How do you feel about that?
I don't like that.
You don't like it?
Do you remember that like AI influencer, Lil Michaela?
Yes.
When she was like, yeah, you kind of look like her. Like you look like AI. You're so symmetrical.
Kind of see it.
It's a compliment.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it's a compliment, according to Felicity.
It is a compliment. I'm saying she's symmetrical.
Any
I don't
any
like it.
regrets?
No, I love my face
Okay. All right.
tattoos.
Then, okay.
Beautiful.
All right. Next.
You gotta tell them what they're doing.
The gender. We're swapping the gender.
Would you date the male version of you?
Oh yeah. Would you date the male version of you?
Oh, I'm curious. Okay. Wow. Attractive.
Would you date him?
No.
No. Okay. All right.
Wow. These look great.
That's not too bad.
Nah, I don't know. Was she Asian? I'm pretty sure she was Asian, right?
Who knows?
Did she communicate with you at all, Nick, by the way, or no?
I'll check.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Honestly, though, for that girl, I feel like, this probably, like... She has a good base,
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
She's got a good...
Bones.
Little good base. Like, if me and her join Weight Watchers, we could definitely, like, looks max. Like, she's got good...
Who taught you about looks maxing? Who told you about
I've known
that?
that. I do looks maxing.
Who told you about that?
I went from a 1 to a 5.
One of the little Gen Z
I've
followers,
known
yeah.
I've known about this looks maxing shit for a long time.
Are you a looks maxer?
Clearly not. I'm fat as fuck. I need to lose some weight. But if me and her lost some weight, we'd be fucking
She wasn't
slaying.
really fat.
I mean, she's wearing kind of a baggy thing or whatever, but she's a little... I mean, she's hot.
What?
What? Did I just
You
say
just
that?
said she was hot?
Oh, she's a good-looking girl. She's a pretty girl.
Wow, let's bring her back. Bring her back for
Bro,
Brian.
I was asking her about some crazy shit. She ain't...
She should have saw
Nah.
young Brian.
You know what? We should have showed her young
We
Brian.
should
You're
show
so right.
everyone young Brian right
I don't know. I don't think any of the girls at the table give a fuck about...
Can we do it the young version? I'm curious.
Here, Nick,
Brian
let's
looks
do the gender swap. Okay.
I
All
would-
right.
yeah.
It's like,
Great.
all right. Would you date the male version of you? No?
No.
Okay. Next. Would you... what the fuck?
Wow.
Looks like a peanut.
He's got like a veil on.
I look Spanish or something.
No.
Yeah. Would you date the male version of you?
No.
Okay, next. It looks like Jake Rattlesnake.
Dude, why do I look like I'm from Dragastan? I look like a Dragastan fighter. Oh yeah, I would date that sexy man with that Burger King crown.
Yo, chat, doesn't that look like Jake?
Like me.
Looks
like my male version.
You guys should have just.
Wow.
You should have just not changed anything.
The
That would
far
have been
right.
Okay, yeah, the furthest right.
That looks
Yes.
nothing like me before, but I mean, you could have just. I could have just sent the podcast like a couple.
I guess that is true.
Yeah. I was thinking about that a couple weeks ago. I could have just sent it.
Oh wow.
Wait, go back.
That's a bad one. Felicity, unfortunately. That was a bad.
Ew.
Oh my.
Oh my god. My eyes in the
By the
regular
way,
picture like halfway.
yeah, you look not the best in the first one.
You guys, don't be mean. Pick a good picture next time.
I'm guessing that's a no.
No.
Okay,
Of course
next.
not. He looks deformed.
Yep, I would date her. What a fucking babe. Such a babe. Of course I would date her. Do we have any bisexual women left at the table? Have you ever dated a woman? Had sex with a woman? Punched a woman? Stabbed a woman? I don't know. Shanked a woman? What was the Spanish
Siglo.
for it?
Siglo.
Do you know how to cook?
Yeah.
This girl's so stoic. She's just. You've seen some shit, huh? In the Darien Gap or whatever, when she was fucking crossing the Amazon forest, you had to like kill some pigs and shit, didn't you? Some fucking wild boar. You had to, but like it wasn't just like you had to like
Oh my
fucking
god.
slice that shit, fucking cut its throat, and you fucking cooked that pig, didn't you?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you saw some shit during the war.
Yeah.
You were in the shit. Do you fuck with the war? Why are you rolling up your sleeves?
I've been doing that the whole
Just gonna
time.
show you the
Oh,
marks.
okay. I thought you were gonna show us your
The marks for every person she's killed.
all the people. Have you ever? But do you fuck with the war though?
With the board?
War. Do you fuck with the war?
What does that mean?
Do you fuck with the war?
What does that mean in English?
Like, have you seen the shit? Have you been in the shit?
On stuff.
Have you been in the shit?
I don't know what that means.
Bosnia, son.
No.
Have you gone to war?
Bosnia.
That's what
No.
he's asking.
No.
Have you been in the shit?
No.
Have you seen the shit?
What is he asking?
He's asking if you have experienced war.
What the
No.
The translator.
Or are you asking me? What are
Have you
asking?
ever? Can I ask you this? In Bogota, Colombia, have you ever drugged an American tourist and stolen his money?
No. I've seen some shit, yeah.
You've seen
'Cause,
some shit.
You know, yeah. Different countries, different stuff.
Have you ever? Have you ever?
Why are you laughing?
What is he? What are you coming up with?
Why
now?
are you laughing?
I just got this crazy intuition about this girl. It's crazy.
What
Brian
intuition?
thinks he's psychic.
I feel like it's inappropriate. It's like really inappropriate. I'm not going to bring
Yeah.
it up. But it's not a bad thing, but awkward. Okay, good talk. Does Colombia and Peru, do they like each other?
Colombia and Peru?
Do you guys like each other?
Yeah.
What about Chile? Do you fuck with Chile?
Yeah.
You fuck with Chile?
Yeah.
Chile?
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 Yeah.
Who does Colombia not like? Is it Venezuela? Who do you not like?
No. We actually like Venezuelans a lot, especially because of their situation. We actually like Venezuelans, especially because of their situation and how their country has been the past years.
El Salvador?
Yeah.
Who do you not like?
No one?
I thought the Colombians got beef with some people.
No.
They got beef?
No.
Who do you have? You got some beef?
Probably with our government.
Yeah, that checks out. Okay. We have more chats coming through here.
Pastey George donated $70. Chair 1, in my honest opinion, the AI pic showing her face without the tattoos, she is a 6, which is above average.
Yeah, but there's a lot of makeup at the table currently, and I feel like maybe we should do a makeup removal. Like, who's here is down to take off their
No
makeup?
way. Don't care.
Who was the one who had like an issue with the
Me.
makeup because you got it professionally done?
It
and
was
you said
just-
it looked bad. I think it looks fine, honestly.
Well, they did studio makeup, and it was just really heavy.
It's a lot.
It was kind of settling into my fine lines a little.
But that
more
won't
than I
really
would've
be
liked.
visible on camera, to be honest. I think it looks fine.
I'm grateful for that.
Who's down to take their makeup off later? You'll do it. She'll do it.
Why are you asking me all the questions?
No, everybody can
Yeah,
take
I
their
don't
makeup
care.
off. You'll take your makeup off?
No,
You're
absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I refuse.
Yeah, I'm still a man underneath this makeup.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, the makeup stays on. Thank you.
When a man loves a woman. Sorry.
Oh my
Okay.
Christopher donated $69. Seach 2, if the man you were with said he wanted to wear the crown and that you couldn't wear the crown anymore, would you do it? To all, if he asked you to not smile at anyone but him, would you do it?
If the man you were with said he wanted you to wear the crown and that he wanted to wear the crown and that I couldn't wear it anymore, would I do it? No, it's my crown. I'm wearing it forever. And then what
Okay,
was
well,
the
that's a
second
troll
one?
response.
I'm gonna give him my response.
Wait, I was asking her earlier about how, like, she's waiting until marriage, like, to have sex. Are you waiting until marriage, or have you done the deed?
Non-disclosed.
Sounds like a yes. It's okay, carnal knowledge. We all do it. Question: maybe this is inappropriate. I don't know. What you said you wouldn't take the crown off ever, though?
No, it's mine for life.
But what if the guy was like kind of into it in a fetish way? He's like,
hell yeah, baby.
He wants you to wear it like during sex.
Oh yeah, I'm so down.
Oh, okay,
You're having some really abstract
You wouldn't be
thoughts
like
right now.
I don't know. I'm
concerned?
just,
No, if that guy wanted to
You
do the
wouldn't be
thing with the
concerned
Burger King crown
even
on,
a little bit?
let's get it going.
I feel like I would be concerned. I'm like, what is it? Are you gonna start calling me the king now? Like,
I would just call a girl's bluff if she's like, I like to wear a burger crown, king.
I will
I'd be
let you
like,
know.
Oh, good, because when we're fucking, you can't take that shit
I
off.
bet I will let you know if I ever do that.
Like, you gotta keep that shit on.
do you wear it during the shower?
I do. There's videos of me showering with it on. I wear it on every flight,
She
every
sleeps in that
shower.
shit.
I have slept with it on accidentally a couple times.
So this is the same with the same crown, not like you don't have like multiples that
I
you're
have
swapping
multiple.
out.
I have like 200 in my closet.
I am
Burger King
so
paying you?
tempted to play the airplane video of the guy, but like we can't do it. But it's so fucking funny. But it's also, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
What is it?
He does say some racial
This
slurs.
guy,
to be
he
fair.
like had some
But it's-
breakdown in an
He just
airplane.
wanted
He
some water.
said some really
Just wanted some
obscene
water.
racial slurs.
It was parched.
Well, did he have a crown on? Is that what
Yeah,
it was? Okay, I was like, why are
He was wearing a Burger King crown. He said like the hard R a bunch of times.
All right, that's crazy. Okay, so what did we do? We did the gender shit. We did the. I'm trying to. Yeah, we'll do Kylie in a bit, but BBL.
Do you have one?
You have one.
I think you have one. I think that's why you wrote it down.
No, because we were talking about
think
the
he
plastic
wants
surgery earlier.
He does. You could get a BBL.
Actually, what are you talking about? I'm
BBL,
totally
Brian.
fine as is. That's so rude. So, anyways, wait, what were you? Oh, something I think you guys will disagree with me on. So, me personally, I think chivalry is like kind of lame or whatever. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but I feel like, honestly, I don't know if modern women are really deserving of chivalry. So I feel like, women should pay for dates, like for their own shit.
Yes, princess.
Women should pay for dates. I also think that when it comes to like being a protector, men being protectors, I think, a lot of women will say, the man should be willing to like die for me. Should take the bullet, like if like our friend here pulled out a fucking piece and started fucking blasting Felicity, not with tattoos, but with a pew pew. Like some people might be like, oh, Brian, if you were married to Felicity, you should be like, oh my God, no, Felicity. And like block the shit. Like block it. Like if she pulled out a gat and started, fucking blasting and shit.
You want
I
to be
should protect
protected
her.
by a woman.
So you wouldn't protect her?
You know what? You
No.
need a crown because you're a princess.
You're right, I do.
Such a princess.
I need like a twinkle sparkle
You're like
sound
just a little
effect.
baby girl.
Get you a little tiara.
Wait, is the... Oh, it's just I need
love
to
that
fix
sound
that.
effect.
That's way too low. That's on me though. I gotta fix that shit. Remind me to press this. Okay, hold on. So I think the woman should take the bullet for me. How do you feel about that? Tell me how you feel. And would you get impregnated by a guy who felt that way? Not me. Because I've said some very rude things to you tonight. But I'm saying if like that was a guy, like would you not date a guy who wouldn't be willing to take a bullet?
No.
Wait, no.
I wouldn't date a guy
Who
that
wouldn't?
would not take
I
a
see.
bullet for me.
Would you
But I
ever?
would probably do the same
You
for
would
the
do the
right
same.
person, yeah.
Okay. What about you?
My dad sets a perfect example for men in my life, so I would not date a man that would not take a bullet.
Not
for
take a
me.
bullet? Okay.
Same.
All
But I
right.
would do the same for my husband.
Yeah.
Same. I would take a bullet for
Well,
him.
I mean, I don't know
He
about
would for
yours.
me.
Call me crazy.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But like, I think my partner should preserve his life over trying to take a bullet for me.
Wow, that's kind of a W.
I don't know. I think that's like, that's
Maybe I should
like,
start
shouldn't-
dating.
I shouldn't expect somebody to take to risk
did you
their
say?
life
Joke.
for me or for my safety.
Wow. That's really profound. I wish more women thought like you did. But unfortunately, they don't. And that's fucked up. But anyways, look, I'm
You're
just
being
saying.
a little
I'm just
pointed.
saying, why do I gotta risk my life? Like
So you're
women aren't
saying-
virgins
so you're-
anymore.
you're
Women ain't
actually
virgins. I gotta die and you're not a virgin? What the fuck? Or at least a virgin when we met.
Okay, that's a little wild.
Okay, wait. So if you're married,
Yeah.
you just dive the fuck out of the way and let your
No,
wife get
if
killed?
I was married to Felicity, I would grab her and like use her as a shield, like a meat shield. Like,
and you think you're going to get a woman now?
oh yeah, they
God,
love
no,
this
he
shit.
is the one.
Women, I am. Yes,
Oh.
I'm high maintenance.
Baby
Women
girl
need to
Brian.
wine and dine me. I
We
need to
know.
be pampered by a woman.
Brian, when you find a soulmate, you will want to.
I just think it's a lot.
look,
I think he's
I
rage
would-
baiting a little bit.
Look, I'm just saying. I would, if I make an assessment that I can protect this woman, like I would protect a woman.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm like, one of us has to die, she can go.
Wow.
She can
And
take
you
the
could,
bullet.
okay, first of all, I think you're rage baiting, but,
It's true.
okay.
But okay, well,
I
go
think
ahead,
you
go
would.
ahead.
Because how would you live with yourself?
If what?
Like, that would be awful.
I would still be alive
No.
versus dead. I don't want to be dead. How can I'd rather, you know what? I'd rather be depressed than dead.
I'd
rather
I
be
could
depressed
not
than
live
dead.
with myself.
I just think
could
there's
not.
so many things you can do before letting it resort to either of you getting hurt. Like why does he have to jump in front of her to protect her? Why can't he just push her out of the way and then nobody gets shot? Sorry.
Would you push her out of the way? Brian, would you push her out of the way to save her?
If
And I
it
take the
meant
bullet?
you
No.
if it meant you were at no risk of getting shot, would you push Felicity out of the way to save her?
Brian would run
Oh, that
away
sounds
and
fun.
hide.
No, I'm just
He
kidding.
would cower
Yeah,
away.
sure. Yes.
Just like
I
full
would,
on linebacker tackle.
I would take steps. Like I would protect her. I'd protect to a point.
All right, you shouldn't be sacrificing.
If it's
your
like
life.
I'm gonna die though, nah, I'm good.
Brian would like run away and squeal like a little girl.
Oh my god.
You would you would roar like a man with your deep voice. Your little voice you put on right now. I know you a little deeper.
Yeah,
in
I
private.
would definitely protect my husband.
Anyways,
I mean,
I'm not-
I'm your bodyguard.
should men be willing to sacrifice their life? I feel like that's the ultimate chivalry.
Mm-hmm.
You're willing to die for your woman, for your wife, for your girlfriend. I think maybe if she's a virgin, then we can have a combo. If she's a virgin, then we can have a discussion about it. And maybe I can be, maybe.
How would that discussion go?
I'd be like, she can ask for it, and then I'd think about it.
And the answer would still be no.
I want to think about that,
Okay.
Funny.
We can have a discussion. Yeah. So what do you guys think about that?
I think they told you.
Look, I'm just saying, why do men...
That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Out of line, David.
It's actually true. It's actually true.
I feel like you have like the opposite of when somebody thinks they're skinnier than you are. Like you think you're bigger than you are. You're not that large, Brian. Like I'm willing to bet that my whatever hoodie that I have over there is a bigger size than the one that you're wearing right now.
Well, I acknowledge that there's people that are fatter than me, but I'm still a bit fat. I'm still a bit chubby.
Wow.
No, that wasn't a shot at you.
No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think it was anyway.
No.
I'm just saying, like, I got to lose some weight. I could lose like 30,
Can we
40.
see
But you're also
skinny
not
young Brian?
morbidly obese. You're not morbidly obese. You're not big in the sense where it's like disgusting to look at.
Well,
I'm just saying like
that's up for
unpartial.
debate.
I'm saying as unpartial
I've had some people DM me say, Brian, I can't even look at you. Why?
That's crazy.
Can you guys not look at me right now? It's kind of uncomfortable.
Do you have a skinny picture or something?
Oh, I used to be trim.
Show us.
I used to be trim,
Show.
Do we have it? Do we have the oh my God, who cares?
always
Sure,
have
fuck
it.
it.
Felicity's got a goon.
Yeah.
Scroll down, show the fucking surf
Wow, you look so
photos.
happy.
I know, and then I met you.
Sorry.
I met you, and then I was a thin guy.
Wow.
And then man, shit, young Brian.
Aww.
Young Brian.
Aww.
So this is like what 22, 23, something like that?
22, 23,
I kind of
24,
like you without
25.
the beard, and I'm a beard. My
I'm a
husband has a
beard
goatee,
person.
and it's my favorite thing in the whole
my God,
world.
the puppy.
Yeah,
I think you look good.
I think you look better now.
All right, well there it is. All right, young Brian.
To be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying, women, I don't feel like y'all are holding up your end of the deal on some of this shit. It's like, let's hold men to this traditional standard, but women get to be modern.
Mm-hmm.
Women get to sleep around and not be virgins and not be submissive and not be feminine and nag and blah, and be shrews and all this stuff. And I got to be the knight in shining armor. I got to be all the virtuous traits. But what are we? And I think it's good to be those things. It's good to be virtuous. But what are women doing to deserve that?
Well, I excuse me, I completely agree with you that it has gotten completely skewed because well, I'm coming from a Christian perspective. I very much believe that the man has responsibilities and the woman has responsibilities. And when you do that right, it is perfect marriage. But with what you have normally on the podcast, you are absolutely 100,000,000,000% right that it is absolutely off kilter, and that they are just standing back going, well, he's supposed to do this and this and that and that and that, but that's exactly how they're talking all the time.
Yeah.
And they don't deserve it. They don't deserve any of it.
Now, look, in terms of what is most effective when it comes to dating, I think that, like, for example, paying for dates or whatever, like the most effective thing, if you're trying to get the girl, you should pay for the date. You should pay for dates, whatever. And like I've had, there's the bird's eye view, like what's actually fair, and then there's like what works, right? So what works is like the most optimal move when it comes to dating is to, yes, embody those traditional male characteristics. be a provider, be a protector, pay for dates, etc. But I don't know. And I mean, like, if I'm with a girl, I'm gonna take care of everything. I'll pay for everything. Brian Felicity, married by.
You panned to me, and I was making a weird
I'll take
face.
that back too.
Here, just pull it back up. I'll just read it really quick.
I think they're
Felicity, you read it actually.
Brian and Felicity married by 2027. I bet my 6th toe on it.
6 toes is
I don't
crazy.
know why these conspiracy theories keep popping up.
We should do a pact. If neither of us are married by like 2049, then we should probably get married.
Why so late? You guys are.
But
in the
actually,
middle of
I don't
50s.
want to get married. So fuck you, Felicity.
Oh, me? No. No, thank you.
0 to 60.
You know, this crazy, that was that scene in The Office where like Michael was like, we should have a pact. If we're not married by the time we're like, whatever. Anyways, whatever. We have.
I'm probably getting married soon.
You should do it.
Thank you.
The Rosetta Stone donated $69. Catherine McCormick funded first BC pill with inheritance from hubby. Created by Gregory Pincus and MC Chang. She didn't favor abortion. US abortions of Gen Z near total Soviet deaths in World War II. Thoughts?
Nick, do you have that photo? The abortion one? Yeah. Men killing 1 billion people in wars over all of human history. Women killing 1.3 billion people via abortion since 1980. So that's kind of related to that one. Are you pro-life or pro-choice?
Me personally, I've never been in the situation, so.
Yeah, but what are your thoughts on it?
Oh, like end of the day, like it's a human being in my opinion, but like who am I to tell you whether you can get rid of it or not? You have to live with that decision, okay? Like if you choose to go delete, the kid, now you gotta live
Would you
with
get
that.
an abortion?
I've never been in the situation.
If you got pregnant?
I don't know. I'm scared. Like, no, I don't want to get an abortion, but I don't want a kid right now. So the solution is just don't get pregnant. That's my solution. That's what I'm sticking with.
God bless your little heart. There's more people that thought like you.
The more conservative Canadians, you gotta think about that.
Pasty George donated $70. If I one day get an Asian woman who is like my brother's wife, not only would I take a bullet for her, but I would make sure she gets the orphan. Motorboat.
You motorboat and son of a bitch, you.
So ridiculous.
Oh, that was funny.
Pasty George donated $70. To the panelists, asking for someone from chat, which country do you think is Canada and United States' greatest ally? Why are they our greatest ally?
Well, I would say it would be Great Britain.
Who we gained our independence from?
Yeah, but we're talking about an ally, like if we went to war or something like that.
We're still with Great Britain, so like low key, like.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we'd have better luck with one of the Asian countries than Britain.
What, China?
No, like South Korea or something like that. Like, I feel like we would have a lot more.
Yeah, but just on scale alone.
India.
I
Low key,
mean,
Canada and India are kind of like this.
Interesting.
I don't know. My thought was just like, yeah, we gained independence from them, but our countries get along really well. So I would think, and we're all
British
kind of the
people are
same.
annoying.
We speak the same language, that kind of stuff. That was the only reason why. What'd you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Wow.
I didn't say a single thing.
I want to know what you said. Dang it.
No, I'll tell you after.
Okay.
I love British people. I like British rappers.
I don't know what that means.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Something about me being a turkey. Oh, we're waiting for you.
What are you laughing at? Being a goon. Hey guys.
Yes, sir.
Hey guys. Yo guys, W's in the chat. Poor fucking Nick here. He's fucking sick. He caught fucking Ebola. Sorry guys. He caught fucking Ebola. No, he doesn't have Ebola. Just kidding. He's a little under the weather, guys. Poor fucking guy. Put some W's in the chat for our boy Nicholas. Nicaragua. Nickelodeon. Never mind. Okay. Were there other chats, or what did I miss, Felicity?
I don't know. Nothing.
What kind of shit talking were you guys
pretty
doing
much
while I
nothing.
fucking left?
Talking about.
We were just saying what a swell guy
allies.
you are.
So, of all the Latin American countries, which of the dudes have the biggest peens?
So why do you want to know? So you can go there?
That's right, Felicity. You didn't know this, but I'm actually gay. I'm
Brian's
actually a
coming out
homosexual.
I did know.
I'm actually a homosexual,
Your
Felicity. I find
impression?
you. I have zero attraction for you.
Okay.
Because I'm a homosexual.
Can you do your impression?
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 Or how does it go? I don't know how to do a gay person impression.
Oh my God, you are just so cute with your little face tattoos. Oh my God, it's just like a little art on your face. I would, oh my goodness.
You do that a little too
my
well.
My little fiery Latina girl. Oh my
It's
God.
a little too. You have a gay person in your
told
life that you
you.
mimic because you do this a little too well, and this is coming from.
He's not. That's why he wants to know about the big
head nod.
The thing that gets Latina girls, Latina women so excited is when their boyfriend talks like this.
Sure.
Latina women love nothing more than a gay man, like a gay voice.
Yeah.
Really?
In fact, even during sex, sometimes they want a guy to talk a little gay.
Who am I to judge?
Pasty George, where are you? You little sexy Canadian, you. Oh my God. Have you seen Pasty George? He is to die for. He's so cute. So cute.
Have you seen what Pastey George really looks like?
I just envision it in my mind. Late at night. Oh my God, he's so cute.
So he doesn't need
picturing your life together
He
with
just
him.
pictures Pasty George.
That was, you got really excited.
Oh my God, and
That
this
was
Canadian
hilarious.
girl here with her little Vancouver Burger King hat. Oh my God, she's
So when you and Pasty get married, who's wearing the dress?
Bless you.
well. We're not going to wear dresses. We're going to wear traditional Native American.
Okay. Period.
Like, we're going to wear a fucking headdress because he is the cutest little... I forgot his tribe.
I just know he
I forgot his
hates
tribe.
this. He's
This is
probably
like
like,
the greatest
dying
Dude,
over
Pasty,
it.
This is so great.
excuse me, Pasty George is like the cutest man ever. Okay, I'm kind of losing it now, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, did that turn you on?
No.
Okay, your loss, whatever.
Moist.
The fuck? What was I asking her about Colombian? I don't know.
Because you want to know where the
Dicks.
big
Oh, the
penis men
penis
were.
size. Yeah.
I was curious too.
Is it
that's why I
Brazilians? Have you ever had sexual intercourse with a Brazilian man
No.
from Sao Paulo?
Most, yeah, just only Colombians.
Pastey George just...
Have you ever what? Did anybody say something right then?
I didn't hear anything.
That was
Relax.
crazy. That was so crazy.
Just chill out.
It's a barking spider.
So
Don't you pull
has
up with
anybody
your
here
heels?
ever like skinned a deer
Okay.
for meat,
I skinned a frog.
No.
for sustenance?
What kind of panel do you think you're talking to?
I don't know.
My best friend back in California, or I'm in California. God, see, I'm getting tired. She does. They live off grid, and they do crazy stuff like that. It amazes me.
That's good. But look, ultimately, I think I shouldn't take the bullet for a woman.
Which doesn't
don't
like
think
make
so
you want to
either.
bring out like your inner masculine side.
What do you mean? I think it's super, like, for example, people will say, Brian, that's very beta. It's very beta male
A little
of you.
beta.
But I think to great conquerors of history, Genghis Khan, David Bowie, Alexander the Great. I don't know, maybe he just had one. Like, you think Genghis Khan, like, he had multiple wives, he had like hundreds of concubines. You think he'd care if like one of them died?
No, and now he has a Pokemon named after him. Fun fact.
That is legacy.
It is.
That's
so
legacy.
Is that what you're trying to get to in life? Like, you want a Pokemon
Right.
named after you?
Yes.
So how many wives would you say you want? Or
Do I have to
girlfriends?
sacrifice to have a Pokemon named after me?
I'm not saying he sacrificed his, his shotties, but like
To be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that would give you your own Pokemon.
But this guy's probably the most alpha guy that ever lived, Genghis Khan.
Maybe.
You think, like, if he had to be like, give his life for one of his wives?
No.
He's like, I don't give a shit. Goodbye.
I guess you're
Chop
right, but
her
how
head
many
off.
wives do you want then?
I'd be willing to have, I feel like I'm not Muslim, but I feel like 4
Okay.
is good.
What could
is
you
a good
offer
number.
them?
I think, what can I offer them?
Yeah.
Obviously, my gay voice. That's huge.
All right.
Like, a lot of women look for that in men.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
I'm surprised you even have to ask me.
Fuck my bad, honestly.
That's
Like, you
kinda
had me like
fucked up.
stumbling over like my own feet when I heard that.
But I think I'd do 4. I think I'd, 4.
It's more than Myron Gaines. He wants like 3.
Yeah. I mean, I'd do more, but I feel like 4 is like a good.
Why 4 exactly? Is
I
there
don't
like
know.
different purposes? Like, would you? Okay, so then like, what would they all look like? Like, is there like, do you want like different like flavors of girls? Like what's
Yeah. I was thinking about it like this. So like, I was like, Brian, you could no longer get any new pussy, but you had all of the girls in black pink.
all big labias?
I would do that trade.
So you wouldn't even like switch that up?
I think I'd do the trade.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. And like, you offer them all.
He's sitting there dreaming of things right now.
Bro's dreaming about 4 labias, 4
I can
wives.
see it all
The heater's
passing in front.
working, yeah.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Here's cranking.
Good talk. Let's see if there's anything else to get into. I don't know. Let's see. Also, like in chess,
I like chess.
you lose if you sacrifice the king to save the queen. The queen will sacrifice itself to save the king.
You know what? You just won this argument.
Lawyer.
Congratulations.
Destroyed. Conversation over.
Can I add to that real fast? When it comes to wolves, like the female wolf will hide and protect the male wolf's neck and like put their head in front of that neck too, to like when they're facing off with another male wolf that might hurt them.
Also, my body, my choice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hashtag me too.
Hashtag
What are your plans for your body?
not to die for a chick.
All right.
That's yeah.
But
Yeah.
still, that's your choice. Yeah.
True. Okay, Nick, what do we have? What do we have, bro?
Kylie.
Oh, the Kylie. Yeah. Okay, so it's in the Discord, Nick. Let me see if I can find it. I believe I posted in Wall of Haters. Okay, guys, we're getting to the Kylie update. I could have sworn I posted these on the Discord. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me see where I fucking put it. Was it in Wall of Whatever? Oh, I did put in Wall of Whatever. All right, so Kylie, here's the update, guys. I know I've been meaning to get into it for a while, but I forgot. We didn't have time the last when we were gonna do it when Andrew was on, but we didn't get to it. So, Kylie, Crash Out Kylie update. It's in Wall of Whatever. It's Crash Out Kylie part 6 and 7. Do you have it? You're gonna scroll up like a couple posts.
Oh, yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, give me 1 second to pull it up properly.
So guys, background here. Crash Out Kylie came on the show back 6 months ago, some shit. Did a debate with Andrew Wilson, like rage quit kind of multiple times, but eventually finally rage quit. And then there's massive, you can see all the fucking, I won't get into all the details, but there's a bunch of this info in the Discord. And basically, she crashed out. She left the show, complete crybaby. And then she goes on, she legally threatens us, sends me a legal threat, blah, blah, blah. And then what happens? Oh, she made like 5 videos talking about us. And she lies in all of them. She's lying about...
Digital essay.
Oh, yeah, she lied. She claims that she was misled. Not true. Very first message we sent her, which I have a screenshot of. We would like to have you on our podcast for a debate on feminism. I don't see what could possibly be misleading. It was sent from our whatever Instagram page. You can find the podcast from there. If you familiarize yourself at all with the channel, you know I've not participated in the like more, not the obviously the dating talks I'm a part of, but the actual debates like the 1v1s. We've done some 2v2s, with the exception of a 2v2 which I participated in with Andrew. Andrew has done the bulk of all our debates. So I don't know how she could possibly think she was misled or she was some bait and switch. Total bullshit, right? Total liar. She claims that it felt like she was digitally essayed because she had a bad time on the podcast. Completely ridiculous. This woman, I've completely forgotten about her, but she continues to, every couple weeks, she posts some dumbass TikTok. And she posted these like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or whatever. I didn't even realize. Somebody sent them to me recently. So this is like her 7th or 8th or something TikTok she's made about her traumatic experience. Oh, there's so much to this fucking story, guys. Crash Out Kylie. She claims that because of the stress induced by being on doing the debate, she got cerebral palsy. Wait. Or wait, no.
It's whenever the dentist hits your nerve.
No, what's
Bell's palsy.
No, Bell's palsy. Sorry, I misspoke. It's not Bell's palsy, where like half her face, I don't know, droops or whatever. You lose the, I don't know.
Stress-induced thing.
So, she blamed it on us. She said, there's so much fucking retarded shit. But anyways, let's play the first clip.
Yeah, do this.
And now she's going to echo some of the, put this on the other side. She's going to echo some of the other stupid shit she said in the past, and I'll just debunk it as we go along.
Got destroyed by Andrew.
Yeah.
Why? Look, strong woman. I thought you were a strong woman.
I hope you guys have a really good day. I'm leaving. No. That was me in the video. And men wonder why there is a male loneliness epidemic. Back in May, I was in a room with these people for hours while they insulted and degraded me, while their audience sent in chat messages about how much they hate me and want to me. And the worst part...
Yeah, I mean, she's lying about, I mean, I don't keep track of the entire chat, but as far as I know, there was no messages about someone wanting to unalive her. Furthermore, she says she was like in this room for hours being insulted and degraded, with the exception of the exchange at the very beginning and when she started fucking crying or whatever. I didn't say anything really insulting or degrading towards her. You can maybe perhaps make the argument that Andrew was a bit, he might have been a bit, what's that? Yeah, that's the right. He might have been like slightly abrasive with her, but she was being obnoxious first. She interrupted his opening statement. She was just being super obnoxious. And so like she was trying to tone police from the very beginning. Andrew was responding to her. So anyways, maybe the most you can claim was he was being abrasive, but she's completely exaggerating that she was being insulted or degraded.
Did
like
she
degrading
know who
would
Andrew
be
was
like,
before this debate?
I don't know what she knew or didn't know, but I can tell you that Andrew's done almost all of our debate series, and it's right there on our YouTube channel.
Well, that's why I'm saying. That's why it just seems like such an excuse to me.
Right, and well, in addition to that, prior to her debate, if she had checked out the channel 1 or 2 days before her debate, she would have seen that he'd already done 2 debates.
I watched all
So I don't
those.
know what she was expecting. Like, here's Andrew.
And
the
Andrew
day
does
before-
not change how he debates. It's the
No,
same.
He treats men and women the same.
Exactly the same.
All right, let's finish.
Is every time I make a video telling my story, there then is an influx of hatred from their audience. And I can certainly say from that experience, after being made to cry for hours
Pause
and then
it.
wake up with
Cry for hours.
Notice the language. Made to cry. Made to cry. Nobody made her cry. Nobody, bitch, you better fucking cry. Nobody, no. Andrew was a bit abrasive. She cried. That wasn't, that doesn't mean you were made to cry.
Was she held here against her will? She could leave at any
she
time,
left
right?
and she did end up leaving. She was contemplating leaving at various points.
Wasn't she going off set too to drink?
I don't think she was drinking.
You had one that was having a tequila shot that was, and I could have sworn it was her.
Well, the reason she talks about it, funnily enough, is this most recent time that she posted, she talks about all this stupid shit. Like, she's like very much SJW wokey. Like, she doesn't like white people, is my impression.
What?
She's
white?
like, white people are just inherently racist and all this fucking woke bullshit,
typical
whatever.
liberal.
Just a bunch of she's completely, I don't know how else to say it. She's completely cooked, right? Just completely ideologically retarded. And so, where was I? But those videos, like, she will get like maybe a few thousand views, but whenever she makes a video talking about her experience on the whatever podcast, like, she'll have like 20 videos with a few thousand views. She talks about the whatever podcast, she gets 1 million views, and all the fucking simps on TikTok, oh my God. And so, yeah, she does it. That's why. But anyways, let's just finish it off.
my face paralyzed from the stress of the experience.
Pause
a week
it.
later.
Girl,
bye.
Okay, she's blaming, by the way, who knows if she's fucking like quadruple fucking vaxxed. She's got the fucking 7x, 10x fucking vaccinated, fucking boosted or whatever, all this shit. Bro, how can you, yeah, maybe it was a stressful experience for you, but like, what? Like, how could you rest the blame?
If it was so traumatic, then why do you keep talking about it?
Good point.
I mean,
It
you're just,
also
like,
feels
forcing
very
yourself
self-diagnosed.
to relive it.
Yeah, there's actually, I mean, there's actually no way she could actually demonstrate or prove the stress from the podcast is the cause of. Maybe that shit would have manifested had you not even come on the podcast. Maybe you're just so generally retarded like maybe you're just such a fucking piece of shit in general, and you're getting all worked up about, like, I don't know, some like retarded shit, some SJW woke shit that you would have been stressing over. Oh my God, Donald Trump, TDS. You got fucking TDS. Oh my God, Donald Trump. Yeah, you would have been, I don't know. Well, you would have had your fucking weird Bell's palsy shit regardless.
To be fair, I don't know how you would measure stress, but also it's just like ridiculous the egging it on. Like, if it's so traumatic, then stop talking about it.
Yeah, that.
It's not that hard.
Victimhood is currency for these people. Victimhood is currency. If they can ever, I have a grievance. I've been wronged. It's like gold to these people. It's gold to them.
Is she like trying to warn people or something? Is that why she keeps
Sort
making
of.
videos?
Let's continue.
To me, what she ended up as being the worst example of a feminist ever.
Now watch me post a photo just like that.
Cried.
On the way home.
And ran away.
Who knows
Stress
if
of the
that's
experience
real?
a week later, because I would say in the past I have been immunocompromised and had some health issues that I did not want to disclose and still am not going to fully disclose. That meant
She posts some photo of her in like looks like a fucking hospital bed or
That
whatever.
also looks like so old.
Oh my God, you look.
Right.
Hold on,
She doesn't look
you
like
really
that.
don't look all that bad. Like, you're fucking smiling. You can hold a phone. Like, health issues that are really really severe. Like, come on, you're whatever. You're. I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it. Go ahead, continue.
Going to fully disclose that men are not lonely enough. And the sad thing is that the audience of these men they really fundamentally, the core of their being, they want to be chosen by women, and they aren't, and that's what makes them hate women. God. So I guess I would say about this experience that if you're
yeah, I mean that's totally ridiculous. Totally ridiculous that we hate women. We want to be chosen by women. What was the other thing she said?
Men are not lonely enough.
Men are not lonely enough. I mean, the typical like feminist, the typical like feminist go-to, like talking about the male loneliness epidemic. Anytime like there's one example of a man doing something bad, men. Let's just map that onto all men. Men deserve to be lonely because one guy did a bad thing or whatever. It's kind of sexist. Continue.
Woman, you have a young brother or a son, please prevent them from falling down the pipeline and watching this type of content.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Womp womp.
And then there's another one. She posted another one. Her best performing videos are all of her just fucking whining about the whatever podcast. Mm-hmm.
Being on a Red Pill podcast has subjected me to a level of victim blaming that I have never experienced before. If you don't know, the network that I was on, they don't just do vigorous debates. They also have conversations with a bunch of different hosts. The show certainly caters to men, and the audience is largely made up of men, but not all of the shows on there are...
Pause. These shows, in the caption, it writes, these shows have to lie, trap women to get them on the show, otherwise no one would go. This is totally untrue. Nick, really quick, just because we're going to continue with the video, but X out of it, and right below it, there's a screenshot.
It's disrespectful.
You're going to pull that up? So she claims, like, she's either about to claim or she did claim that she was misled. So my original message here reads, "Hi, Kylie, hope you're doing well. Would like to have you on our podcast for a debate on feminism. Interested." I don't know. She's claiming she was tricked or lied to. I don't know. I think that's pretty clear.
Yeah.
It was a debate. It's going to be a debate. It's not going to be like kumbaya. Let's just have a nice convo. It's going to be a debate.
You didn't say we'll have a conversation about feminism.
Yeah, I think a debate implies we disagree with you. It's going to, And by the way, that was in March. I sent that. I forgot the exact date, but the debate was like 2 months later. So she had 2 months to check it out, watch the previous debates. We're not hiding anything. Let's continue with the video. Oh, dishonest. We're using dishonest tactics to lure women on the show. And never mind.
But not all of the shows on there are as disrespectful as they are. When I went on the show, I was promised free flights and a hotel to fly out to California from Chicago. The host was incredibly nice, like, hey, come out here. And there was zero mention of a full-blown debate with a white supremacist, well-known far-right Nazi.
Wait, pause it. Okay. So hold on. There's a couple things there. She says that the framing of it there, she's like, I wasn't aware that I was going to be doing a debate with a full-blown Nazi white supremacist. Andrew's not a Nazi. Andrew's not a white supremacist. There's nothing that you can find online that would indicate this. So it's completely fabricated. It's slander. It's bullshit. In fact, I think it's very defamatory. But I think she's about to get into the other component of like how there was a payment offer, which I've covered previously. Those of you guys who have watched know the details on that, but I'll do a recap. Let's continue.
And signed a contract, so I felt protected. And I didn't know that I was going to be on this specific show. That information was withheld from me on purpose. There was a man on the show the day before me who was there, and they told him, we can't tell you who's going on because we are surprising her.
Pause
AKA
it.
They were planning.
Okay, so she's referring the debate that occurred before her debate was the debate with Oliver and Andrew. Now, either Oliver lied to her claiming this. By the way, that conversation never happened. We've never said, oh, we're having a girl come on the show, but we're not going to tell you because we're going to surprise her and ambush her. That's completely bullshit. Completely bullshit. Or, so either Oliver, the fucking snake, said that shit, or she just made that shit up. She just made that shit up. Sorry, continue on, Nick. Go ahead.
To ambush me. No, I would never have gone on the show had I known what was going to happen. But again, no women would go on the show if they knew the truth. These people are smart and they prey on women because that is how they make their money. Stop blaming me and start blaming the men who actually are harming women. Thank you.
I'm sending you something in the private chat here. Also, really quick, just on the because she just mentioned it, she claims we breached contract or whatever. I'll address that super quick. I sent you something in private chat. You're going to pull that up. That was my, hold on. Actually, there's two parts to it. Actually, Nick, if you, in the Discord channel, if you scroll up to part 3, Crash Out Kylie. By the way, she claims she has a 150 IQ. She's an Ivy League grad. Yeah, 150 IQ, by the way. 7:15, part 3. Okay, so,
You want the video?
no, not the video, but you're going to click the first photo. Hopefully it's big enough. If not, it's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. So after the debate, shortly after I don't know, a day or two later, hey, Brian, way to set me up. There was no fucking setup. And I asked, can you explain how I set you up? She doesn't respond. So the agreement was to reimburse her $650 because she flew out here, blah, 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 whatever. By the way, well, that's separate, but send $650 to my Venmo if I don't hear from you by tomorrow, end of day. Can you read these? Can you see it?
I can't
okay.
see that.
I will assume that you do not plan to honor our agreement, which felt like that was your plan all along. This will be my only attempt to collect. If I do not hear from you or you attempt to disparage my attempt, blah, 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 I'll hand this over to my family attorney. She will contact you this week. It's your choice, but with how unethical your business model is, I'd suggest you take this as a gesture of courtesy to avoid future legal proceedings. And then I asked, can you explain how we set you up? And then she said there's some component of her leaving early, but she responds to this, tomorrow's offer is off the table. Please do not continue to harass. I wasn't harassing her, but okay. And do not contact me any further. I mean, those two messages that you see there, that's the extent of my harassment of her. Please direct blah, 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 future all correspondence to lawyer. Her phone number is blank. She will reach out. And then I just say, I'm just going to fucking email her. So then pull up the email. It's the next photo, yeah. You might be able to click it. Click on the... Here, I don't know if they can read it, but all right, so this is just me. I just fucking wrote this up. In response to your baseless legal threats made via Instagram, your demand for $650 is categorically rejected. While there was an agreement regarding your full, keyword full, participation in the live stream, you materially breached that agreement through your conduct, repeatedly walking off during the broadcast, derailing the event with meta conversation and other disruptive commentary, and ultimately leaving the show early. That's a key point. Demonstrably, did not participate in good faith. More troubling is your own on-record statement during the live stream that someone contacted you and offered you money to walk off the show, which you ultimately did do at their behest. This admission raises serious questions about whether you entered into the agreement in good faith and whether third parties were involved in encouraging you to sabotage the production. If true, it directly implicates you in potential tortious interference. And then there's some blah, 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 some legal stuff. I'm trying to think here if there's anything else in there that's really important. I basically tell her to fuck off. And yeah, so ultimately, I guess to make it simple, there was an agreement to reimburse her for her flight and hotel. However, she said during the debate that somebody sent her money to walk off the show. From my perspective, that's a material breach of contract. You've just received your compensation from somebody else to induce you into leaving the show early and breaching the contract. She didn't finish out the debate while she did stay for part of it. Nah, fuck you.
I
Pound
just think
sand.
it was about money to her.
Well, no, she wants to make it seem like we screwed her over, blah, blah, blah. But if you have...
Well, I mean, I just mean in reference to, like, she's talking about needing to leave first because of health reasons. Then it's because of somebody in chat offering her money. And then when you say, what if somebody in our chat offers you more money to stay? She's like, oh, do you think somebody will do that? Do you think somebody will do that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, to me, it comes off very much like it was only about the money, you know, and never really about anything else. And that's just kind of says a lot about her character.
Yeah, and I mean, look, there was an agreement. So the thing is, also in the agreement we had, her full participation. Right. That means staying till the end of the show. Even if, so ultimately though, so she left early. That's one component of her contribution to this, I guess, ultimately legal dispute. But the other component is a third party reached out and said, I'm going to pay you to leave. That's another component there, which I think releases me from any sort of obligation to pay her. She got paid by somebody else. She left early. You didn't finish the gig. You didn't finish the thing. So, yeah. And by the way, I mean, she hasn't, so far, she hasn't, if she had, well, first off, it's a really small amount of money. Even if a lot of people probably wouldn't do anything over it, she would do some shit over it. But there's nothing there. She's in the wrong. And yeah, Pastey George, thank you for the gifted 50. You're a fucking legend. I think that's it for the update on Kylie. Sorry to bore the panel with all that, but I figure it's a good time.
So essentially, she's just using your guys' name now for the clout.
Oh yeah, like I said earlier, being a victim is currency. She now has a new way to consider herself a victim. She's a professional victim. She is a professional victim. Her whole TikTok is her complaining. Yeah. Oh my God, white people are so bad and conservatives are so bad. And by the way, she's a teacher, which is, I don't think she should be around children, to be honest.
Very concerning.
So, yeah, she's a liar, and she's a fucking liar. A lot of the shit she says is fucking lies, complete lies. Now, by the way, guys, that was part 6 and 7. She's made 5 previous videos. If you want to, 6, 7, yeah, nice. Fucking Gen Z over here. If you want to see, there's a bunch of backstory history to this. This shit was fucking 6 months ago. She's still fucking whinging and whining about it. Just some crazy shit. So anyways, whatever. I'm going to let some of the chats come through.
To Cleveland Show donated $69. Oh, I thought my other chat was TTS anyway. Brian/Felicity 2027 make marriage great again.
Please stop the
I only
cringe.
date black women. Sorry, Felicity, but I only date black women.
I appreciate it.
Just kidding.
I thought the Asian girl was your girlfriend.
Huh?
I thought the Asian girl was your girlfriend.
I date white women, Latina women, and Asian women.
So the Colombian was a black Colombian?
No, she's Latina.
Interesting.
He's a
white
liar.
ish. White? Can you call?
Yes, you can.
She was not black.
Just tan, brown.
No, she's pale-ish. Good talk. Okay. Do you know her? Could you try to find her for me?
Sure, if you want me to.
What's the population of Colombia?
It's not that big. It's big, but it's not that big.
It's like 50 mil? Wait. Colombia population. I feel like they got to fuck more, to be honest. More kids. Population? 52
people?
Million.
It's like, it's very little.
Pastey George donated $70. I've skinned many animals such as rabbits, foxes, martens, deer, moose and even wolves. Skinning and courting a moose is a really grueling job, but worth it because of so much meat and materials.
Pasty George, have you ever hunted a human? What's that book? Anybody know that book? The book about hunting humans?
That's very specific.
We know.
What's it called? Chat, what's it called? The book about hunting humans?
What? Is this a fictional book?
I think so.
Like, who wrote it?
The Most Dangerous Game. Most Dangerous Game. The most. Okay. Thank you. Chat's smart. My chat's smart, man. They
Smart as hell.
High IQ. Higher IQ than Kylie. Crash out Kylie. 150 IQ. I took an IQ test. And I will show the results. By the way, Pasty George, thank you again for the 50. You're a fucking legend, man. Fucking legend.
Wait, did it twice?
Wait,
He
what?
did it earlier in the stream too, like at the very beginning.
I'm just thanking.
Decent man. He's a pioneer.
Well, he did it earlier in the stream, but just now I'm just thanking him again.
Oh, got it.
Thanking him again. Thank you, Pasty George. $69 TTS. Get it in.
Midnight Groiper donated $69. Ivy League educated means nothing now, BTW. As someone who went to an Ivy League, my friends at MIT or Caltech are twice as smart and had an actually rigorous education.
I mentioned this, I think, earlier on in the show at the very beginning, to the chair 2 girl who left. I was talking to somebody who works at I don't think it's an Ivy League, but it's a very well-respected university. And there's a couple of interesting things going on. Like, they have, I'll just say there's like, I think sorry, I'm a little tired, so I'm stumbling over my words here. I suppose I do that normally. I think perhaps prior to the internet, when you went to college, you actually, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if there's anybody in the chat that went to college in like the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s. I think people had an intellectual curiosity. They had an educational curiosity. There was an intellectual rigor that no longer exists. And I don't know if this is because all of the entire wealth of human knowledge is available here. And you actually had to go get an education. I think people were more, they did go to college to actually learn. But I don't get the impression that when people go to college today, that most of these students really engage at all with the subject material. I don't think they do. I think that they input shit into AI and they do the bare minimum necessary to study so they can pass the test. But I don't think there's an intellectual curiosity anymore. There's not an intellectual rigor where there's a yearning to learn. I think they just want they're diploma mills, these universities.
Okay, but don't you feel like also the educators have turned to absolute shit? I mean, I am telling you, for the most part, they are liberal, and all they are trying to do is have their own agenda. Mm-hmm. It is not about truly educating I believe what Charlie Kirk did.
Yeah.
What is right and what is beautiful and there's just so much more to learning, and now it's just become an indoctrination system, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. That's facts.
Yeah, I do think that that's a component too, and I think that some teachers are lacking in an ability to inspire enthusiasm or curiosity in students, and this can start even very young. But I think absolutely that's a factor. But I think now it's basically like in the same way. I'm curious about it though, because on one hand I think, well, okay, we have calculators. There's this big debate over calculators. Should we, allow calculators on tests? Should they be using it for these sorts of things? And it's like, well, practically speaking, they're going to be using AI at the workplace to formulate emails or, do whatever. But I do wonder if there's a genuine lacking of retention of knowledge and the ability to think when we just when students defer to ChatGPT, when they defer to AI to write an essay or to present a paper that's really better than anything. But I mean, if you look at it, like if you cheated back in the day, cheating would be you have somebody else write a paper for you. But you have a human write a paper for you. That would be cheating. Is the use of AI in universities, is it cheating?
Do the younger people, all of you guys know, I guess I am quite older than everybody, how are they addressing that in college now? And high school for that matter?
They have AI detectors, but they don't really work that well, if I'm being completely honest with you. So there's Turnitin and there's a few others. But if you run your essay through an AI detector a few times and get it switched up a couple times, you should be able to bypass that pretty easily. Yeah. They also do a lot of tests and exams online now, which are pretty easy to bypass also. They do like a whole thing where you can shut down the laptop, but end of the day, it's not that hard. If you know your computer well, you can find a way past that too. I don't know anyone in university that isn't using AI. I mean, there's benefits to it in another way. I took statistics and I used to be really bad at math growing up. And I was able to get an A- in stats by getting ChatGPT 4.0 to literally teach me, because it was a paper test, so there's no cheating on that, to literally teach me step by step by step how to do stats, which was my second year of university, I believe I did that. But yeah, they're trying to prevent it, but there's really no way to get rid of it. AI is just getting better and better. And I think that we're going to notice that a lot of people are getting degrees that they are not educated in. And that's going to be a big issue. Also, I do have to drive home like 2 hours, so I might leave kind of soon.
Okay, well, we'll probably get this wrapped. I don't know. I think, what did we originally communicate with you? Like 11 or
10
something?
or 11, you said.
Huh?
So you said like 10
I
or
did
11.
not say. What,
you did. You did at one
10?
point. You said you
What
thought
time
it
is
was
it now?
going to be
Said 10 at
closer to
one
10.
point.
When
I'll
she bailed, you said 10.
Okay, well, we're going to aim to
10:15,
wrap
I
at
think.
probably 11. So we got more time. I don't know. I think
I might leave earlier.
it's. Hold on. This isn't going to be an early show. Just stay till the end.
You also promised pizza.
Okay, well, that kind of went out the window when fucking Chair 2 dipped.
Y'all got some high standards.
Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, I have to film tomorrow too.
I guess that's true.
I'm here for a
I don't
trip.
know.
and then-
I'm driving home 7 hours
God,
tonight, so
7
This is why the
hours?
wage
Yeah,
gap
back up to Bay
exists.
Area.
This is why the wage gap exists.
Flying home.
and I'm staying here till 11. So
Hey, I'm
Trooper.
fading, but I'm
Trooper.
gonna
Stay here, but I want the pizza if possible.
I unfortunately do not think I can stay to the very, very end.
you know, I'm exhausted right now
Pasty
too.
George donated $70. I wanted to make an announcement. No, I am not going to become a pop star or the next Celine Dion. FY Brian LOL. I am going to be taking a break from a lot of stuff for a year for 2 reasons. Can't.
Continued. Where's the next one? That was 6 minutes ago. Where's the next one, man? Send it in, Pasty George. I don't see it.
I think he was waiting for you to play it.
Huh?
I think he was waiting for you to play it.
Oh, usually they'll stack them, but
Based Thor donated $69.
thank you, man.
Cheer 1, cheer up, princess, you look so sad. Brian, not that bad of a guy. A bit autistic with a weird obsession for giant flappy cooters, but he's cool. Weirdly, I kinda like your tattoos. I can fix you.
I can fix you. I don't know if she's mad about the whole like you shouldn't be a citizen thing, or
No, this is just my face.
that's just her.
I don't think
Have
she's
you ever like gotten to a fight with a guy?
You asked that.
No,
Oh,
you
did I already
already
You
ask?
asked that earlier, yeah.
She's just nonchalant.
You asked if she did a lot of things to a lot of different people.
Right. She said no.
Oh, here's Pasty George.
Pasty George donated $70. I am dealing with a health issue. It's not cancer or an STD or my heart. I just need a year to deal with it. At the same time, I will be using this break to also work on my writing my book. Cunt.
Hey, let's not be mean, Pastey George. Please don't refer to our friend here in that way. That's really rude.
Sending you prayers and positive vibes, Pastey, for your health issue.
So it's not cancer or an STD.
Still, sending you prayers and positive vibes.
Yeah, I'll put you in my prayers, man.
Well, Pastey George, man, I didn't know about the health stuff, but I wish you Godspeed in your recovery, and I hope you're able to overcome it. And you'll be missed. But bro, it can't be your last show, Pastey. This was, no offense to you guys, it was like a small panel, and it was we didn't have much arguing, and unfortunately we had that girl walk off at the beginning. So Pastey, stick around for one more show, Pastey. Then we'll bid you adieu. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna. Was there anything else, Nick, that we needed to get to? Oh, we're going to do the makeup. Why don't we just do that now?
Oh, sure.
Makeup segment.
Less that I have to do when I get back to the hotel, so that's good.
Felicity, will you do it?
I guess so. I'm going to
Hey, Pastey George, remember you said you'd get me a laptop or something.
I am not. I'll participate.
What are these makeup wipes?
Do you ever get mad?
Yeah, I do.
Like, how do you act when you're mad?
I cry, usually.
You cry?
What are the ingredients in this one?
Felicity, fix the pills.
Boss, I cannot use this.
How come?
All right, they're gonna do the makeup thing.
Skin
They're
sensitivity.
doing the makeup.
I will literally black out in hives, actually.
Do you speak Polish?
Wait, am I the only one?
You can tell from your
Dzień
accent.
Thanks, friend.
Dzień dobry, jak się masz? Widziałam, że masz Lewandowski tutaj z tyłu.
That's all I only know
Lewandowski.
I think I'm lesbian now.
Lewandowski. Yeah. Where is it?
You a Barcelona fan?
You don't look that much different. You don't look that much different at all without your makeup.
The only thing I'm not going to do is wipe my
Alright,
mascara
do it.
because
You said you would do it.
Russian is really hard to learn,
it's
right?
waterproof.
Russian? Yeah, once you... Yeah. I literally told you I can't.
Oh, you can't?
No,
Can't
I would.
Wait.
Maybe I have my own makeup wipes, but I can't use these.
Can't or won't?
She's allergic.
Can't. I'm allergic. I have like really
Do you
bad
have
skin
some-
sensitivities. I might have some in my purse.
Do you want to use some of my water?
I mean, if you want. Like, I make
Is that
videos with no
actually
makeup
water,
on. I have
though?
no issue with it. I just,
What does your first look like?
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué pasa?
Hey, speak.
Spanish.
Can we
Just look
can we get
lighter.
some Spanish from you?
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
I want you to say. I want you to sing the Colombian national anthem.
No.
Whatever.
¿Dónde está la leche?
Where's the mail?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Where's the
Oh my
library?
God, why everyone knows that?
That's a good question.
phrase.
Oh. Una mesa para dos personas, por favor.
Yeah, that's good.
Go ahead, speak in Spanish.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Just say that. Say how much you like Felicity.
Felicity tiene un vestido muy bonito.
That's it?
Yeah, I say she has a nice dress.
Thanks. Now say something about Brian.
Oh boy.
Be honest.
I don't think she likes me very much, to be honest.
What do you want me to say?
Into the mic, please.
I want
What
you to
do you want me to say?
I think you are. I don't know. I'm too. Whatever. I'm not going to be cringe right now.
Thank you.
I am not going to be cringe.
Just do it. We're all
How do you
friends
say
here.
6'7"?
Oh my goodness.
7?
Yeah.
Like the high?
Like 6'7".
Say siete. Even I know that.
Siete.
Brain rot.
Okay, you guys are probably going to laugh at me for this, but can you guys explain to this
even
old
know.
fart
Yeah.
what
I don't
it
think
anybody
So
can?
I don't even know what it means.
Okay.
Another
I have
hand
no
here.
idea.
Okay.
And then it goes 6'7".
But
Say it too. Say it
why?
once.
So retarded.
I
All
don't
right,
know
now
what
everyone
that means.
6'7".
But
But
what does
why?
it mean?
What does it mean?
There's no meaning to it.
What?
It's just like
I heard it has evil undertones.
No, my gosh, no, it's not evil.
Well,
No, the person.
I'm very happy to finally
we
know
can't
that
judge because my generation was sitting here laughing at 69. Okay, we were making
69 's still
69
funny.
jokes at everything.
Well, there's like
Yeah,
a meaning
true.
behind 69.
I guess that's true. There's no meaning behind 6'7".
All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to lower the TTS. I guess it's sort of a roast session, or if you just want to do Q&A.
Oh, cool.
$29 Q&A. That'll be the
Did you want to
wrap-up.
see the damage like you
Oh,
normally
yes,
do?
yes, yes. Show us the damage. Show us. Hold up the makeup wipe. Hold it up.
What?
Just basically a little bit of concealer. That was about it. I don't
All right.
wear a lot of
He's just got a
makeup.
staring
Guys,
column.
$30 TTS, $30 TTS. Let me do a couple of shout outs here.
I love you. Thank you.
You're very beautiful.
That's so sweet of you to say.
Pasty George donated $70. I may drop in from time to time when I am on break or if I get readers blocked. After, when I am better, I will be back on regularly. Don't know if I can make it next episode, but I will try.
Okay, you'll make it from time to time. Well, hey, man, you gotta try. You gotta try, Pasty George. You gotta fucking try.
Right.
Think about it.
Contraband Zyra donated $69. Chair one Cochino amused.
That's mean.
I don't get what the fuck. Why do you do this?
I don't care.
What does that mean?
What is
Cochino
cochino?
means like nasty.
Yeah, like
gross.
dirty.
Yeah.
That's a funny word, actually, but.
That was really mean, Zyra.
Actually, I find you really,
should-
I find you really fascinating, to be honest with
Yeah.
you.
I'm intrigued.
I don't mind
In a very good way.
You're so mysterious. You're Latina, mysterious. Are you a? I have a friend named Alex Stein. He likes big booty Latinas.
I love Alex Stein.
Can I
He's
say-
so great.
Can I set you up with him?
He's married, no?
He's got a girlfriend, but I
Well, he
mean,
talks about how he wants to marry her.
what? Do you want to come back on the show with Alex Stein? I promised. So he really likes Latina women. So I promised him when he comes on the show, only Latina women.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. You go.
Yeah.
We go.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You can stay in America
Okay.
until you do the show. Then.
If you say it in Spanish.
What do you want me to say? What in
If you
Spanish?
say that in Spanish.
I don't know how to say it in Spanish.
What you just said. That I can stay in America.
That's it.
Okay.
Something. Viva.
Donde está la biblioteca? That's all I know. Okay.
Waterboy donated $30. Can you have Chair one say, I love Trump and America is better than Colombia?
There you go. That gets one of those.
No, it's a baby clap.
What?
Pasty George donated $1,000. You can make this any kind of pop you want.
I get to decide the pop. So I think what I'll do.
Oh my gosh.
Who here? Because some of y'all were mumbling about food. Does anybody here want a popsicle?
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
You got.
Oh,
you're
I'd rather
giving me
have a
mixed
little
signals.
champagne.
Ice cream.
She shakes her head this way, then
I
she
don't know,
shakes.
like real
It's a champagne
food.
Well,
pop.
it's
if somebody
ice-
donates
ice.
$1,000, you.
Helado?
you
Do you want popsicle?
no, I
Popsicle,
want some
popsicle,
champagne.
No, thank you.
I'll take some champagne too.
He said I get to pick.
Wait, no, I should get
Hold
real
on.
food.
You are the host. You have that right.
Starving.
Um,
I'm actually ready to go.
Oh my God,
I'm so
Felicity!
Wait, he picks somebody
Stop being a
to
whinger.
drink it, or-
This is gonna be the
No, we
earliest show
all
we've done
share
in
it.
forever.
Like it's meant for everybody to share.
I'm gonna stay 5 more minutes.
Early because
Oh my
then-
God, this is the end. This
I
is the
know.
end. We're wrapping.
I know.
$30 TTS, or if you have a Q&A, we can do Q&A.
Roast
Midnight
me.
Blowout
Make
donated
any kind of pop you
$29.
want.
This was a refreshing podcast
Aw,
after
that was
last week's
nice
8-hour rage bait.
I do wish we had debate though.
I definitely wish that we could have debated with somebody.
I have to
why
do
I came.
something.
Yeah, but I got to tell you, I really have enjoyed this with you guys. Like,
This was very chill. It was very
I mean-
relaxed. I mean, I
Very
won't
chill.
I won't sit here and lie. I almost backed out last minute out of just pure nervousness and fear. Because
Total
this is like
fear.
my first time doing anything in front of a camera. And honestly, this whole experience has been a lot more relaxed and enjoyable than I really expected. So I just want to say thank you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would have been better had the girl not left, and had we, well, not even just that, but had we had the original guests we had on, or at least good replacement guests or whatever. But
I don't think that girl leaving or staying would have made much of a difference.
No.
She didn't really seem very capable of defending herself. I mean, at one point she tried passing the point off to me. She's like, "Oh, what do you think about that?"
all right, we'll do
$1,000.
Oh my
Here, champagne as well.
We love Pastey.
Yo, guys, W's in the chat for Pastey George. This guy's a fucking legend. He's a fucking
Absolute
G.
legend.
He's a fucking Canadian. Chad? I was trying to do alliteration. I was looking for a C word, but I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. So we are going to do. Wait. Is there the German one? I don't want that one. Fuck that.
Are you?
Yeah.
A what?
I can't drink.
A pickle pop?
I really want to
Oh,
stay in touch with Pastey George. Is there any way that I can find him or he can find me? I just didn't want to give my if that's not allowed.
I would leave that up to Pastey George if he wanted to do that. I don't know how he feels about that, but
Can I give my on Twitter?
if you want, I guess, yeah, that's fine.
Pasty, I'm at Esty, like an esthetician, Maddie, Maddie. And if you want to DM me, I would love to stay in touch with you.
Aw, wholesome moment. You have a fan, Pastey George. You have fans.
Lots of fans.
You have fans.
Do you have like a big following on Twitter?
I've got
I have-
58,000,
I need-
which for Twitter
Oh, wait,
is
Felicity.
That's
or
pretty
X
good.
is insane.
That's really good.
I was doing decent on Threads before they changed the algorithm up. Now it's like impossible to go.
Oh, the
viral on there.
algorithms on any social media is still wild. I'll get 1 million impressions one day, and then the next day will be 30,000.
Well,
So
like,
it's bizarre.
Threads algorithm used to make it so that it was so easy for your posts to appear on people's For You page, and now it's
And
like
now
you
it's-
only see people that you follow. They just like switch the entire algorithm
The
out.
oath of allegiance.
I guess I got to get this water down.
I just started like maybe
Oh wait, you got
Instagram
separate
5 months
glasses
ago.
for that. Aww.
Oh no. Spooked me there. I need to think about the first pop though. What's the first pop gonna be? I think the first pop is gonna be. I'll do something simple. It's gonna be a hat pop. I'm gonna make all of you wear a hat. So hold on.
Okay.
Does everybody want champagne?
Yes,
no?
please.
I'm
no?
allergic.
Yes.
Please.
Well, no. Okay, here, let me fill these up a little more.
Oh,
then.
I don't drink
Oh,
alcohol.
that's fantastic. I'll sleep
And
so
my,
much
my
better
boyfriend's
now.
driving home tonight, so
I guess I didn't.
I'm riding passenger.
Oh, okay. See, this makes sense. I'm driving.
I drove us up here last night. Though.
She's driving. What kind of car do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I got an M4 outside.
Oh, you finally got it.
No, it's not mine. It's a rental
Oh, it's a rental. Okay.
in
Are
Sao
you not-
Paulo.
so you're not having
yellow. No, I will have one. I just got a first.
Oh, I thought you weren't.
Oh no, not one of these. I'm talking about an M4.
Do you want?
All right.
Please. Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To annexing Canada. To save Pastey.
Yes.
And to the oath of allegiance of America.
Amen.
Hey, that's all
Go
you
Trump.
right there.
Very dry.
And Pasty, this is to your health.
A worthy citizen donated $30. Citizenship with no loyalty? People like you ruin this country. You want all the benefits from us and give nothing in return. Loyalty is supposed to
Stay.
be
We're almost done.
self-deport. Embarrassment.
Be a good
ship
sport.
emoji,
Don't pull a
waving
Kylie.
emoji.
I'm actually gonna
I
leave
feel like
and
they're
post a
trying
photo.
so hard to get a reaction out of her.
I know
not
she
working.
is not. What is the word? She is not. Oh, there's a term for it, but I can't think of it.
Irritable.
She is not easily.
She doesn't care.
I don't know. I can't think of it. Guys, get final call. I guess $29 TTS final call. Get it in. get it in. I did say we would do a hat pop because she's already wearing a hat, so we're going to give everybody a hat to temporarily wear. There's that one. Who gets that one?
Do I have to decide?
Yes.
Wait, that one's so cool.
I'm gonna wear.
That's like the unlucky.
I'm
one.
also gonna wear a
Yeah.
crown.
Giving, like,
I saw
Pablo
that
from the
crown
Backyardigans.
over there. I
All
love
right.
that crown.
You get the fedora.
Why do I get the fedora?
You get the Pokemon
Doesn't even
hat
fit on my
because you
hat.
got to catch
My
them
head.
all. You got to catch all the tattoos.
It's giving Pilgrim.
Is that a Trump hat?
You guys get MAGA hats.
Yes.
No, wait.
That's it.
There we go.
Hey, fuck you, Felicity.
There we go.
There we
I
go.
almost brought my MAGA hat.
All right.
Because it's not.
It's insane.
That is a badass crown. I love it.
Princess.
Princess.
I am Princess Brianna, first of her name, protector of the realm. Something, 7 kingdoms, blah, 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 blah. All right, those are the 2 pops. You got a hat pop and you got a champagne pop. Thank you, Pastey. You're a fucking legend, dude. Bro, you got to tune in, man. At least tune in next week because I got a really good panel. It's not that you guys were, it's just we didn't have
anyone.
We didn't have a proper panel tonight.
Yeah.
And look, guys, it's very rare that something like, we get a situation like today. It's very rare. We're very consistent. I think we typically,
Yeah, but you heard a couple people. They actually said it was kind of nice to
it
just
was a
have
chill
a panel
show.
like
Yeah,
this.
it was like a more chill show, But hey, chill shows don't pay the bills.
Yeah.
All right. You have this from this
A
guy.
worthier citizen
Oh wait, did I already
donated
play this one?
$30.
Yep.
Citizenship with no loyalty. People like you ruin this country. You want all the benefits from us and give nothing in return. Loyalty is supposed to be a give-in. Self-deport. Embarrassment.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
No, you can play that. Go ahead. You can play that again.
We just got a Crucible
What did it say?
raid. Holy shit.
We got what?
Crucible raid. Crucible raid. Guys, we covered the fucking drama. We addressed the drama. We got fucking Andrew's back. Did it raid? I didn't see the notification or whatever. Or is he sending it now? I'm not sure. Guys, we reacted to all the Akaash, the Akaash Singh and how he's getting cucked by his wife. We reacted to that shit. We did an update. We did an update about Kylie, Crash Out Kylie, who debated Andrew. We just finished up the update on that. Crash Out Kylie is still fucking chirping 6 months, more than 6 months after Andrew fucking BTFO'd her. Andrew fucking BTFO'd Kylie. So she's still fucking chirping about that. Chat, she called Andrew in this video we watched. Nick, just pull it up really quick. Just the part where she called him a fucking, was it the first one? She called him the 2 words? Yeah, I think it was the second one, right? She called, pull that shit up, dog. Pull that shit. So, for those of you coming from the Crucible, what's up? We just had my Caucasian Pastey George just do a champagne pop. I'm already drunk, son. I'm already drunk. We got a fucking gangster Columbiana. She's wearing the Pokemon hat because she's got to catch them all the tattoos or STDs. Don't do that. Don't have. You should just become a nun. You should become a Columbian nun.
Sure.
Never have sex again. Do you promise me?
Yeah.
Do you promise me to never have sex again?
Then what do you promise?
I promise to not have you. I have connections with. Never mind. By the way, chat. This.
You sure?
What?
What you're gonna say?
Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're friends.
I think you should worry about it.
Are you gonna shank me after the show?
No.
Guys, this girl, she's an American citizen, but she came from Colombia. She got her citizenship, and I asked her the question: if war broke out between Colombia and the United States, where does her allegiance lie? Where does her allegiance lie? And she said she would side with Colombia, and I was like, I told her, afuera! You gotta go if you want to be an American citizen, but you got allegiance to Colombia? By the way, I mean, let's be real here. Don't you want to be on the winning side? Like, we're gonna, no offense, like, America's gonna fucking curb stomp Colombia. Not
Facts.
Like that.
No, but I'm like, you know, you've been a citizen for a long time now. You immigrated here from Colombia, and part of your citizenship to become a citizen was to take an oath of
allegiance.
An oath of allegiance. Hold on, let me pull that shit up.
Yeah, that was really good.
Nick, do you still have it?
I feel like we should all say it together before the show ends.
Let's all say it.
Like a closing pledge of allegiance.
The oath. Do you still have the oath?
No, I don't have it.
Pull it back up. Pull it back up. Pull that shit up. Because you said you would say something in Spanish. You're going to say that shit in Spanish.
Oh.
Si, senor.
I don't know how to translate.
Si, senora. Are you senora?
No, señorita.
Señorita. Are you abuela?
No.
Abuelita.
No.
No.
Those are grandparents. Those are grandma and grandfather. Abuela and abuelita is grandpa and grandpa.
Sorry. Pull that shit up, Nick. You got that shit? Whatever, that's
You
fine.
would be an abuelo because you're old.
No, he wouldn't.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what that means.
Oh yeah, no.
I liked the other one. Find the other one, Nick. Okay. Find that shit. Otherwise, I'm gonna make you wear the fucking fedora forever, Nick. Wait, put it back on.
It don't fit on my head. I can't.
I know.
It's
Yeah,
not
it
even
looks
right.
good like
I look
that.
like a pilgrim. What you mean?
Okay. So she became a citizen, but she has allegiance still to Colombia, which we need to, you can't do that. So I do solemnly swear that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince or potentate. What the fuck is a potentate?
I think it's potentate.
It's a fruit.
That is the most retarded word ever.
I think
it's
it
like
comes
a
like we have
pomegranate.
POTUS. No, but like we have POTUS.
Hey, sit back down. Hey, putain. Putain, sit back down. Hey, Canadian.
Polka.
Hey, fucking.
Just relax.
Tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
I don't know. Pull that shit back up. You don't know Tabernacle?
No.
You're fucking Canadian. State no allegiance to state or sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been. Read this shit. Say the shit.
Subject or
Come on.
Well,
Read it. Read
I
that
do
shit in
solemnly
English.
swear that I absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure an allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince or potentate state or sovereignty of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen.
That's good. So do you wait, pull it back up. Sorry, one more time. Do you renounce your allegiance to the state of Colombia?
No.
What the fuck? Get this ICE. Get out.
Homeland Security.
Homeland Security. ICE. But what the fuck? You're an American citizen. You left Colombia. America. Do you prefer America?
It depends.
Can I
Man,
ask?
how we giving people citizenship?
Have you been to Colombia?
It's fucking.
Yeah, but I want to know
haven't
why
been.
you left.
Okay,
haven't
when you
been
go to Colombia, then you can like.
I want to
when
know
you
why
go to Colombia.
I don't want to go
then
to Colombia.
I think you
Look,
would like
if I'm
it.
going to be a passport bro, fuck Latin America. I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Vietnam.
Okay.
I'm going to. Korea, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, but
they're kind of feminist.
Didn't you say in like your initial comment, like your very initial comment during introductions, that you moved here because you wanted a quote better life?
Yeah, so that's why I'm curious.
So how does it depend if that was the sole purpose of you moving here was for a better life?
What's your exact question?
Oh my God.
But you don't understand the flaw in your logic. That you're saying you came here for a better life, but then in this sentence you're saying, oh, there's no way to determine which one's better. It all depends. You know, it's.
Well,
have you heard of
just-
cognitive dissonance?
I think, yeah, I have, but I think you're just making
You're giving
it
a
a big
perfect
deal.
example of it right now, babes.
You're just making it a big deal if I want to, like.
We have to stop cucking our country. We cannot have people here we're going to present to them one of the greatest privileges, which is being an American citizen.
It also is kind of a big
that
deal.
provides so much currency for you.
Yeah.
Being an American citizen,
100%.
having do you have an American passport? I'm
Amen.
assuming, right?
Yeah.
That is gold.
privilege.
It is fucking gold. And you sit here amongst patriots. You sit in front of patriots.
Yes.
I hit the table
Oh
though.
my god.
You sit amongst us patriots. Give me my fucking alcohol facilities.
Facilities. I don't think you need any more of that, Brian.
Give me my fucking champagne. Give me my fucking Canadian Pasty George champagne.
That was great.
You sit in front of a patriot.
Oh my god.
And as a patriot, I will not stand for this. I am conducting a citizen's arrest on you, my dear. Get me the fucking handcuffs, Nick. Get me the fucking handcuffs, Nick. I'm fucking arresting her.
Treason.
That's kind of hot, not gonna lie. But anyways, I'm telling you, you're under arrest. This is the Principality of Brian, the whatever podcast studio. I'm arresting you for treason. It's literally fucking treason.
Yep.
Treasonous mutiny. I'm disgusted. I'm fucking disgusted.
Well, look at all of these protests, and you see everybody with their damn flags from
Go
other
upstairs. Give me
countries.
the
It
American
pisses
flag.
me off.
New York, anybody?
I'm
Get-
like,
no,
Is anybody afraid what's going
if
on
you
in New
like
York?
your country that much, then go back.
What the fuck? I'm telling you, I'm just saying, listen, I love you in a platonic sort of way. You know, you've been very nice. You're very stoic.
She's
take
so
the hat off. Can you
unbothered.
Take the hat off, take the hat off for a little bit. Yeah, there you go. I want you to look me deep in my eyes, and I want you to tell me that
Oh, you're cracking her though.
I want you to
love the little
fucking.
smile.
I want you to fucking tell me.
Yeah, can we pledge allegiance? Should we do a pledge of
Give me
allegiance?
the fucking flag, Felicity. Give me the fucking flag. Here we go. Here we go, boys.
It's backwards.
I got this shit. Don't worry.
Yeah, there we go. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Amen.
Do you? Wait, what? How's that? How's that thing
Pledge
go?
allegiance to Burger King.
Do you, my dear, do you renounce allegiance to Columbia?
This poor girl, she's so fed up right now.
No.
Hold on.
She said no.
You took the oath of what is it? The oath, guys. So she became a citizen, and in order to become a citizen,
I can do that because that was the country that also like watched me grow. If you were an immigrant, you would also
you want to become a
understand.
citizen. Do you know what an oath is?
Yeah.
Do you know what an oath?
Yeah.
Do you fuck with oaths? You know about oath? Do you know?
So question, if you can't do that because that's where you're from, then why did you come
Felicity,
here?
get back here. You
Yeah, I'd like an answer to that. Yeah.
Yeah, because if like if
I wanna
you
know
are,
why.
I will never understand the concept of somebody who is so proud of their home country and where they're from, coming over here into a foreign country, waving that flag and refusing to have any loyalty to this country whatsoever.
Thank you.
So it's like I just don't understand. That is such a foreign concept to me. Maybe it's because I'm not an immigrant, so I don't know what it's like. But at the same time, like you have to have some sort of loyalty to somewhere, and if that loyalty is not to this country, then why are you a citizen? Why did you come here? You know, it's like again, it ties back into you
Well,
said you
it's
wanted
a
a better
genuine
life.
question.
but-
What made you come here?
Well, for a better life, but you know, I think, like the comments say, that me being an immigrant and expecting like all the benefits, I don't get any benefits from the government.
You get to live in America. That's the
No,
that's
but
the
it's
benefit.
living here.
But I think she
It's-
means in the sense of like she's not collecting like the extra free healthcare and the
As a citizen.
stipends that a lot of these immigrants are
Actually,
collecting.
a lot. Do even people from the United
Yeah,
States.
and if you're not taking advantage of those
That's,
benefits,
like,
I
my way
have
of,
nothing
like,
but respect for you.
respecting the
You know,
country
I
and
have a
just
lot of
abide by the
respect for you,
rules, that's
but
You must look. You can't. An oath is a very sacred thing. You're an oath breaker. That's your. You know, like in Game of Thrones, how people have like Jaime Lannister, Kingslayer. You are Anna. Anna, Oathbreaker.
Anna Lannister.
Can you say your last name or no?
No.
Okay, your last name is Fernandez. You're Anna Oathbreaker Fernandez. How does that feel? Are you happy? You know what? You're gonna, because you do tattoos, I want you have to promise me you're gonna get a tattoo that says Oathbreaker.
Sure.
You broke your oath. You still have allegiance to Colombia. You're a citizen of America. You were an immigrant. You did the process. I mean, props to you for doing the process, right? You became an American citizen. You gave the oath of allegiance, and you lied.
Here's what bothers me is, are you raising your kids with that same thought process? Because that's half the problem in this country.
Well, second generation.
And that really bothers me.
The second generation.
Fucked up. I'm sorry.
You know what's interesting? First generation immigrants tend to be more down with the USA.
I know.
But then the second generation immigrants, they're like, fuck the USA.
I know, and it really, really pisses me off.
You're an American now. You're an American. You're America.
It doesn't mean that you can't love your country. That's okay. And love the things about it that you love.
If this
that's
was
totally
the
fine.
1700s, there would be a firing squad. Firing squad. Look, it would be like this.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Treason. Treason.
And like she said, there's nothing wrong with having pride in where you're from and where your roots and your heritage come from.
Yeah,
but
you guys.
Are we bullying her on this one?
I say I'm Polish over Canadian. I just say I'm Canadian.
Do you have American pride, though?
I'll drop it then.
I like America.
You're okay with it?
I'm just saying, I think it's crazy. Forget her specific case. We're losing our country. We've cucked our own country.
Yep.
How can we have citizens who owe allegiance, who have loyalty to another country?
I mean, we just went into a shutdown for like weeks.
You know,
over
the
healthcare
biggest
for
threat to
illegals.
Americans right now, the biggest group, the biggest threat is Democrats, liberals. They truly.
Almost done. It's true. It's true.
They should be labeled as a terrorist organization. They hate this country.
I agree.
I am dead serious.
Girl.
They hate this country.
Yes,
They are trying to
deport
destroy
the
it.
Democrats. Get them the fuck out.
We need to start
Get them out. They hate this country.
Deport Democrats.
They're out of their freaking minds, all of them. They're nuts.
Despite all the fear mongering that I receive from the left about how much the right hates me, it's always the left that I receive those threats from. It's the left that I receive those comments from. It's the left that fantasizes about my death like they did with Charlie. And honestly, after that experience, that was such an insane experience for me because all safety I had left in this country felt gone. The second that happened, I felt like everything, every safety that I had in this country felt gone because here I am watching thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people celebrate the death of somebody who thought the way I did.
Insane, right?
It was scary.
Insane.
The scariest horror movie I think I've ever could have seen.
It changed my life.
100%.
Okay, guys, final call on the TTS. I'll let these come through. Then
I still want somebody to roast me.
Show.
We're pull up that video again, but I'm not sure if you wanted that.
Which video?
Roast me.
Nah, it's okay. But yeah, the Crucible Raiders, Kylie is still 6 months later. She's chirping about Andrew. She's chirping about us. She's being a fucking
Kylie's
raging
a loser.
liar. She called Andrew a white supremacist and a Nazi. So that's the newest update. She's calling Andrew a white supremacist and a Nazi. She's a fucking slandering, lying wench. And we are also going to deport her too.
Don't forget saying that men aren't lonely enough.
Canada doesn't want her either.
Water boy donated $30. Does Seach one not know what an oath is?
Do you say that under God, an oath? Right?
I think they use a Bible.
Yeah, like it's under God.
I think they do.
Justin Martins donated $30.
That's true. That's true.
They probably got a lot of burritos in Colombia, though, Brian.
I mean, look, I do like Mexican food, but when it comes, if I'm ever a passport bro, I'm going to Asia.
That's Columbian.
I'm going to Asia. I'm sorry. I'm going to Asia. Just saying. I'll try. Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, did I just?
Pastey George donated $30. In all honesty, my allegiance is with the people who stand against those who are buying out their country and taking their freedoms. I stand with those who no longer want their taxes used for evil. Rachel Burns donated $30. Benefits meant being a citizen of the best country. I didn't mean a moocher. You're an admitted liar and don't deserve to be here. You want perks and won't stand up for us. Awful. Go back.
Look, you're a nice girl or whatever, but I just think it's crazy. Like, if you want to be a citizen of the USA, it's not just like they literally have you take the oath. You took an oath. And I just think it's crazy that you've taken the oath, you said the words, but your fingers were crossed behind your back. And
how do you feel about illegal immigrants? Since you're illegal, you came here legally, right? You have a citizenship?
I came here legally.
So I'm just curious, how do you feel about illegal immigrants?
I won't talk about it.
Interesting.
What is the term that's used, like suicidal empathy? We cannot allow people to reap the benefits of American citizenship and living in this country if they don't have loyalty and allegiance to the United States. That's not to say we're not I'm trying to think what the right word is. We're not like xenophobic. I think we should like help these other countries in ways that we can, but and we shouldn't hold any sort of resentment towards other countries or people who originate from these other countries. But we cannot allow people who have allegiance and loyalty to another country a pathway to citizenship.
Amen.
And if you've become a citizen and your allegiance falters, I think you should be subject. Is there a mechanism for revoking citizenship from someone who has been granted?
You have to break the law.
There should be.
You have to break the law.
Revoke
like
citizenship
severely.
in USA once granted.
Didn't they revoke citizenship for people against making fun of Charlie Kirk?
No, that was like people with green cards, like staying on stays. Yeah, who were on
Wait.
Thank
Nick. Hold on.
Wait, is there really?
Oh my God, chill. We're almost done. Chill, Canada.
Been saying all
This is why the gross domestic.
I literally have like
Chill,
ADHD.
Canada. This is why the gross domestic product of Canada is absolutely fucked.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
They don't even sound like that. What is that accent?
It's like half Canadian, half Mexican.
A little bit. That doesn't sound right.
Grounds for revocation. A person is subject to revocation of naturalization if he or she procured naturalization illegally. Means the person was not at. Wait, hold on. Was not met
the U.S. Constitution.
Attachment to the U.S. Okay, discovery, concealment of material fact.
I was gonna say, scroll down right there.
Scroll down. Okay, a person is subject to revocation of naturalization if there's a deliberate deceit on the part of the person in misrepresenting or failing to disclose a material fact on his or her natural or subsequent examination. So part of the examination includes the oath of allegiance. If somebody claims that they lied about their what's the term? What is it?
Allegiance to this country?
Wait, keep going down. It says the ground. Yeah.
They lie about the fact that they've renounced their allegiance to another country.
Well, yeah, that last paragraph there alone says the grounds of revocation includes omissions as well as affirmative misrepresentations. The misrepresentations can be an oral testimony provided during the naturalization interview or can include information contained on the application submitted by the applicant. Right. So that means if during the interview process, which is when you take that oath, if you lie,
which has been proven now.
I mean, what
now it's on record.
You want her to just like go back to Colombia?
I'm about to pledge allegiance to Colombia.
No, but if I say
it's just like
if I say you must, you have to renounce you.
It's just like
do you maintain an allegiance to Colombia.
She said it depends on the scenario.
But the oath of allegiance says, I hereby declare on oath that I absolutely and entirely renounce all allegiance and fidelity to any foreign prince, state, sovereignty, of whom or which I have heretofore been a subject or citizen.
And it does not say it's
should
based
she
on
go
any
to
circumstances.
Colombia tonight or tomorrow?
I don't know. Look. I'm not saying she should be stripped of her citizenship, but what I am saying is I think it's crazy. It's a criticism of the position of you're going to live in this country and not feel and hold an allegiance to the country that you willingly came to and that you desired becoming a citizen of. I personally think the standard for becoming a citizen should be if you don't genuinely have allegiance to the United States and you have allegiance to another country, you absolutely, under no circumstance, ought to be granted citizenship to said country.
Amen.
Well, I also think I agree with you. However, I'm very proud of being Colombian, and I think you and probably you guys are talking from, how you say the word? Like,
a white
you're talking from privilege. From privilege.
From privilege.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, no, don't go there.
I'm
See,
sorry.
here's where
We're almost done. Sit
This
down.
conversation's not going to end once privilege comes in.
Absolutely not.
5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Okay.
My
5 minutes, I
my
promise.
family,
thought
my
we wouldn't,
grandparents came.
interrupt
They
other people.
immigrated here from Italy and from Yugoslavia, and in no shape, way, or form would I announce my allegiance to those. It has nothing to do with any kind of effing privilege.
That is crazy.
They came here just like you for a better life, and they would have never said, "Oh no, I'm my allegiance is towards Yugoslavia." Never. Now, am I proud that I'm Italian and Yugoslavian, or Croatian as it would be now? Absolutely. I love my heritage, but I would never, for what I have been able to, the life I've been able to lead here, as hard as it's been. I come from a very middle class family. I was in no shape, way, or form privileged. I lived on the east side of Bakersfield, California. Trust and believe that is not privileged. But I love this country because it has given me the freedom to be 57 years old and be trippy and weird and love anybody that I want. And that's what this country is about. That's why we feel so passionate about it. It's not about you particularly. You're beautiful. I actually really like you.
It would be
I just
anything.
don't
It would be with
understand
anybody.
it. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
You don't have to renounce your heritage and your culture.
No.
But when it comes to your allegiance, the United States asks you to make an oath before granting you citizenship. And that oath, part of that says you must renounce allegiance to other countries.
Yeah.
In which case, you did the oath, but here on the podcast, you have in fact revealed that your allegiance remains with your home country. And
well, actually, I've met a lot of immigrants that think the same way as me.
Yes,
Exactly.
Right. And that's the problem. That's the problem.
That is the problem.
If I moved to Colombia and I was like, got citizenship in Colombia, and I was like, you know what, I'm enjoying living in Colombia. I have all these benefits, blah, blah, blah. I'm getting all these, I don't know if Colombia provides like robust benefits or
No,
whatever.
that's why I talk about
Right,
privilege.
but if they did, and I was coming here and I was reaping the benefits from the taxpayers, etc., I think you'd probably have an issue with it. Okay, well, perhaps that's because the position you find yourself in is a bit untenable, and so in order to maintain your untenable position, you have to say, no, I'd be fine if you went to Colombia and you kind of held allegiance to your old country. So kind of crazy.
So do you not believe that you have privilege because you're now a citizen of the United States? Do you think that privilege just is like exempt to you?
I'm talking about privilege.
But I'm talking about you. But I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. So I'm talking about the fact that you are a citizen now, and you are saying that we are all privileged because we're citizens. So do you not have that privilege? Because you're also a citizen now, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you have that same privilege then. You have the same opportunities and the same opportunities here in America than we are too. We have.
What I'm trying to say is that from the privilege, like, of you growing up, you know, you can compare.
Yeah, but that should make you even
but you
more
don't know
grateful.
Our backgrounds. You don't know our backgrounds. You don't know what we've gone through. You don't know what we've gone through. I've been homeless for like 4 or 5 years of my life. I grew up with a single mother. You don't know anything about my life and how much privilege I've experienced. And especially considering you're the one sitting here and saying that everybody in Colombia has yachts. It sounds like you come from a lot of privilege, to be honest. You know, if you're really going to be like, if we're really going to call a spade a spade.
Go off, queen.
Slay queen.
But it's like, you can't sit here and say that people here at this table are privileged and then not expect us to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay?
I don't know anybody with a yacht.
I'm just saying, I don't know anybody with a yacht. You claim to know a bunch. So who's really privileged in this situation? You have you're a tattoo artist in a big career.
You also don't know what I've been through.
You're right, just like how you don't know how what we've been through.
Wouldn't that make
so
you more
why
grateful?
does it only apply to you?
Because Latin America is completely different.
So you believe that because you're from a different country, that means that you have like a special privilege of being exempt from.
Ew.
Like what?
What was that?
So, but that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. When you sit here and say that we're privileged and you're not because you're just from a different country, but you're a citizen here too.
Well,
you have the same privilege. Like I said, you hang around people with yachts. We don't hang around people with yachts.
Well, just because I wasn't personally an immigrant, but my grandparents were.
You
Why
sit
does
here with
that
a face
make
full
a
of tattoos
difference?
and you don't get any judgment from it in our country for it.
Actually do a lot.
But you don't in your career. Do you in the career that you're in as a tattoo artist?
No.
You make money.
Right. Yeah. That's privilege, babes. That's literal privilege, babes.
Okay.
And you can't find that in other countries, because in other countries you wouldn't even be allowed to look the way you look on the streets.
Okay.
And here you're allowed to be however you want to be, and that's the beautiful part.
That is
Thank
the
you about
beauty
America.
of being American.
Isn't
is that
being
you're
American a privilege?
I mean,
I think so.
Yes,
I think being an American.
Everybody at this table.
But everybody at this table who has that citizenship is also just as privileged. Just because you are from a different country originally does not mean you have no less privilege than the next person.
Really?
Yeah, you're
I'm proud to be an American.
At least I know I'm free.
Felicity, we're almost done. Felicity,
I didn't mean to go off right there. I'm
Literally
sorry.
about to
Felicity,
pledge
I'm
my
fucking
allegiance
wrapping
to
the show.
Colombia to be able to go drive home.
From the whatever podcast.
Yeah, I
can't
also
sit
need to
here.
leave.
I'm proud to be an
I'm going with her to Colombia,
American.
and we are out of here.
wait.
Hold on, we're wrapping.
Brixan, this shite is ridiculous. These ungrateful people that only take from our country and never give back. They are not sending their best. Ship them all back. Ice to line, 866 DHS to ice.
It has to be America first. It has to be America
Thank you,
first.
America first.
If you're a citizen of the United States, you cannot have allegiance to another country over America. Point blank, period. You shouldn't be a citizen. I don't know if there's a mechanism to not make you a citizen anymore. I'm just saying you either change your position genuinely. I mean, people would lie.
We'll go back to
obviously,
Colombia.
Or I don't know. That's just, I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. Also, really quick, just I'll address it. People in the chat are saying, well, Brian, you're French. You were born in France, blah, 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 blah. My mom's American. So if an American gives birth overseas, that doesn't make me an immigrant. Like I was a citizen. I was a citizen. I was born overseas. I was a citizen. People say, but I did live in France for the first few years of my life. Despite this, I wholeheartedly, like if in this example, and what sort of sparked this whole conversation, if France went to war with the United States, my allegiance is to the United States. I have dual citizenship, but my allegiance is to the United States first. Now, that's not, I want good things for France, but allegiance always to the United States. United States over Uber Alice? Okay, that's getting kind of crazy. Okay.
Contraband Zaira donated $29. You know the left is in shambles and irrelevant when the right is infighting with the far right.
I am am signing off.
We're almost done. There's just a few more chats. Just chill. Chill. I swear.
5 minutes.
I swear. Here. Wait.
Says she has a resting bish face, but when
my God.
Nick.
Yeah, Nick putting on the pants for a second. She said, "Scoot that chair in."
Wait,
front house.
you got to play that one again.
Great USA, Senorita.
Please play that one
is
again.
it?
It's so good. That one is hilariously
it's
good.
this one. All right, there's 5 more. Final call. I swear.
One says she has a resting bish face, but when around me, I'll be keeping a smile on her face most of the time. Just marry me and come enjoy my life.
Wait,
I will stay if you do one thing for 5 more minutes, and it's hit a 6-7.
Oh my God.
And you have to say it. Say it.
6-7. There you go.
No, at the same time. At the same time.
Pasty George donated $30. I want to thank the panelists for attending the podcast and to our host, Brian.
You're cringe.
Thank you, Pasty.
Thank you.
Yo, Pasty, you're fucking legend.
Absolute legend. We love you,
You better
Pasty.
fucking be there next
And I mean
Sunday,
it.
November 30th.
Sending positive vibes.
Banzira donated $29. Brian, you're a beast.
Period.
Thank you. Zyra, appreciate it. You're sitting across from some American patriots.
Rachel Burns donated $30.
Oh, boy.
Falsifying any part of the citizenship process is grounds for revocation, and this video has already been sent to the proper department for review. So Chair 1 can live her best life back in Colombia.
They're joking. They're joking.
God bless America.
I don't care.
You don't care if you got sent back to Colombia?
No.
Didn't you hear her? She said it depends, remember? She thinks we're too privileged.
$30. Burger King girl, my fellow Canadian, I want to leave this country. Where I live it feels like I'm living in India 1.5. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
Yes.
I'm still getting over my rage from the fallout.
Yes, amen.
Patriots, I call upon you. By the way, I just saw the movie with Mel Gibson for the first time. Good movie.
No way.
Like
You just saw The Patriot
a week
for the first
ago.
time?
First time I ever
So
saw
good
it.
though, right? So good, right?
Patriots, I call upon you. I call upon you. We are losing our country, but with our where's the fucking flag? Where did you put the?
It's right behind.
It's on
it
your.
was
It's
behind
between you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, blaming
You were wearing
everyone
it.
else.
Listen, I call upon fellow patriots to rise up, rise against.
Yes.
I'm trying to. Hold on, let me gather my
Get it together. You got it.
patriots. We must shut up, Felicity. We must.
So funny.
We need a fucking boys. We need to fucking rise up.
Brian's
Fellow
white
pa-
girl wasted off the ship.
Fellow
I
patriots.
know.
It's okay. I feel like I am too off that one cup.
We are at the precipice. We are at the precipice.
I'm high off boredom.
Our country will fall through our grasp should we not take the appropriate actions
And land in
in our
Colombia.
coming days. So patriots, I beseech you. I beseech you.
Rise up.
I spit a little bit.
I
there.
saw that.
You're just really
I beseech you. What we hold dear may slip out of our just grasps, and thus I demand, I beseech you join me in.
Okay. It's gonna be okay.
Shut up, Felicity.
Preach. Preach.
I'm on to something.
Go. Yes, you are. Amen.
You're onto something.
We must secure
Yes.
our country for ourselves, for our children, and for patriots.
Amen.
Amen.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Amen.
You're here.
I'm going to
There
Colombia.
were days in my youth when I thought to myself, okay, sorry.
Reporter to ICE donated $29. It's time to make America great again. These insurgents are like snakes hiding in the grass, withholding their true allegiances. Reporter
Gets
to
it.
ICE.
Right there.
Eric donated $30. I was recently facing a very, very serious situation and needed emergency surgery. I prayed to God and the surgeons opened me up and the problem was healed with no explanation. God is great.
Christ is king.
Yes,
Thank you.
Underscore Prime donated $30. She's a dude, he's a dude, and they're all dudes. Transformers and Autobots roll out.
I think he was talking about me. That's fine. You got it right.
Hey, I gotta tell you,
GMD
Respect
Jim
right here.
donated $30. Americans are not privileged. My family fled their old S-hole countries. My family fought half the world to create this safe place for awful people like you. Enjoy and be safe. CONT. Piano Dean donated $30. Incredible that we're living in a time where people burn the flag of the country they want to live in and wave the flag of the country they don't want to be deported back to. Make it make sense.
Burning the flag should be
Absolutely, Piano Dean.
Is the flag backwards or is this?
Yes, sir. This it is.
blue on top.
Now it's upside down.
Oh my God, I'm retarded.
There you go. There. No, you
Like
had
this?
it. Right there.
Nope,
There.
that's still backwards.
Oh yeah. No,
Are you
just flip it now.
Like this?
Just flip it over.
Flip it straight.
Flip it so the
Put
blue is on the bottom.
On your corner.
The blue is on the bottom.
You ever seen a flag?
No. Put the blue up on your shoulder.
Okay, that
There
works.
you go.
That
There
works.
you
There
go.
you go.
There
That
you
works.
go. You got it, Brian.
Blood alone moves the wheels of history. Have you ever asked yourself in an hour of meditation, which everyone finds during the day, how long? We've been at war. We've been at war.
Since 2020. Yeah.
This bottle pop should have happened
No
about 2 hours ago.
revolution is
Seriously.
worth anything
Straight up.
unless it can defend itself.
This is great. I like
I'm
Buzz
gonna
Brian.
leave so damn patriotic.
I say
tonight.
to
This is
you-
awesome.
And you will understand that it is a privilege to fight. Okay. all right.
Pasty, we need another champagne pop, please.
That
Sorry,
was so
Pasty.
great. Absolutely iconic, Brian.
All right. Let's see if there's any other chats. Did I get them all?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
most of
all
the time people talk about how blue your eyes are.
Really quick, guys. Final cut things. If you want to support the show, Venmo, Cash App, whatever, pod, twitch.tv/whatever. Nick, if you pull up Twitch. The what?
Felicity's favorite question.
Which is. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh
God.
Oh no, what's this?
Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Pull it back up. Twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, 15 minutes since a Prime sub. Drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. Get some merch. Pull it up really quick, Nick.
You put the American
It
flag on the
dropped.
floor?
Pick it up. Shut up.
Homeland Security.
Deport me.
ICE.
Send me to fucking France.
Send them France.
It
To
fell.
France.
It fell. I'll
We
pick it up.
support ICE, FYI.
Okay, discord.gg/whatever. Guys, like the video if you're enjoying the stream. Hashtag Big Labia Matter. Guys, if you want to get yourself some merch, you can get this one. Get the hoodie. It is available. There it is. Boom. Get that shit.
Question about merch. Are you guys putting out like Christmas colored ones?
Nah,
No.
maybe. We'll
you
see,
guys
we'll
put out
see.
an orange one for Halloween, and
see.
I got so excited when I got it. They're really good quality hoodies,
George,
guys.
thank you for the super chat. Yak.
Brian just met Felicity.
Oh, really
which is blue
quick.
eyes, yeah.
Okay, going around the table. Body count.
Oh God.
I just say 4.
I am not going to say this. Today I saw Borat's
Oh,
car.
come on.
I do not have a board.
We're all friends here.
I was wild. I don't know. It's bad.
Range.
Probably 50 or more.
Okay. What about you?
I don't like the word body count. I don't
How
subscribe
many
to that.
people have you had
So-
carnal knowledge of?
One hand, but 2 in the last 22 years.
I've never kept track, but I know it's under 10 for sure.
Y'all are amazing.
Facilities?
One.
Felicity, sorry. All right. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, like the video. Let me just make sure there's no other chats coming through.
Can I say one thing? Happy birthday to my husband.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's your birthday in 45
birthday to her
minutes.
husband.
Happy 42nd birthday. I love you, my soulmate. Happy birthday, Larry.
All right, I'll do the outro then. Okay, Gigi.
Well played.
To the panel, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Also, guys, please leave a nice comment once the live ends. I read them. Positivity is nice, helps with the algorithm. Guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. We rarely do sponsorships. Nick, pull up the demonetized stuff. Like a lot of our shit gets demonetized. So we got age restrictions, ad suitability, the yellow $, whatever. A lot of our, and especially a lot of our most viewed episodes, like I think yeah, like a lot of them demonetized. So we're viewer supported. So thank you to everybody tonight who supported the show. Pastey George, you're freaking
Amazing.
legend, sir. But everybody else who supports, thank you guys so much. Like, we could not do the show without you guys, so just want to thank you again. We will be live again. You know, I might want to try something else this week, but Dating Talk will be live again Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out, whatever, on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. 07's in the chat. These people are so antsy to get out, but this is honestly... I don't know the last time we've had the show this short. So anyways, you guys were getting out comparatively very early tonight. So, but thank you guys
Thanks
to the panel.
from the old
really
lady.
appreciate it. Thank you to the panel. It was, we have a very good panel. Fingers crossed anyways. Unfortunately today we had flakes. We had no shows.
Getting comfy. I could start.
Can we at least get a prop? You make us sound like we were just shit.
You can get the makeup wipe. You can bring one of those back, I guess.
Thanks.
All conservatives. We didn't have anybody to debate. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It was still fun. We had fun.
We
had
still
some good
had some
moments.
conflicting views.
Yeah,
we didn't all
good
agree on
moments.
everything.
So, 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. Let me just double check here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. 07's in the chat, guys. Good night, and we will see you.
Good night,
next time.
everybody.
Good night,
Thank you for
guys.
having me.
Would you guys